Hello? Who's ready? It's PIPER. PIPER with the SDSO. My mic is fine now, right? It's fine now. Oh. PIPER, SDSO. Here to fail the academy because I don't remember shit. I don't remember 10 codes, chat. I remember like the basics, but I do not remember my 10 codes or anything like that. So, this should be fun. This should be fun.
The ones you're wearing, just a lighter color. Change your fucking pants.
It's darker than it was before.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy. How long will the accent last? I'm gonna try to do everything in the accent. Because I think a lot of people aren't gonna realize it's me and it's gonna be funny.
Thinking about you earlier, and I was like, bro, I wonder if he's still around.
Like, yeah, of course we're still around. I'm big bad FTO for LSPD, baby.
Ew. Don't. I was joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Bro, I'm washed. Or
No,
not.
you're not. No, you're not. You didn't do the animation.
3. Oh, I don't have any money. This isn't real, so it doesn't matter where I put this stuff. All right. Do I have any money? I mean, we're on like... We're on a different server. This isn't a real server, by the way. This is like a different county just for this. I need Monopoly money.
It's variation 4, I think.
You got money?
Whoever said that fucking killed me.
I'll go get the money.
I ain't got no money to buy anything. Will you help me?
I don't understand that. Is it just like a women-male thing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Fuck you, Falky. Fuck you,
I
Falky.
think so.
My mom.
Fuck you. Oh, no.
Yo,
Yeah.
please, we have
Hey,
5
who?
minutes.
Me?
Oh, we have 5
No,
minutes.
Rose.
I need someone to
I'll-
buy
I'll
me
buckle-
stuff. I
I'll
don't have
buckle
money
down.
and the
Where's
ATM is
Vinny? Where's
broken.
Vinny?
Zoe, come here.
Tyson, please help.
Why do you have a rocket launcher for? Why do you have a rocket
Can you buy me stuff? I don't have money.
Yes.
No.
Is it my mustache or?
The ATM doesn't work.
Oh no.
The ATM doesn't work.
I can give you some money in a sec.
So it's whatever you have, I think.
I only have 1,500, so you're going to have to make do.
Well, all of my stuff's bad. Wait, does this work?
No, it doesn't.
Stop.
Scully, oh, that's
Pulls
so
your card
sick.
out, throws it behind him.
Pulls your card out, rips it in half.
Okay, no way.
Oh,
you could
it
rip
works
in half.
now. Okay, well now I got an accent. Don't talk to me.
Going OOC.
Well, I'm country OOC, so this
And
shit doesn't
I'm-
work.
Mine did. I took $5,000 out. L bozo.
I can't unlock this now. My God. And I don't think this is in care. Like people are just. Oh, need 3 of these. I don't know what gun I'm supposed to have. 2 of these. I need 1 taser. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 IFAKs. Sure. Do I have a We have a radio. I need spike sets. Just one looking da 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 da. I need a camera. Whoa, whoa. Mamma mia. Here I go again. My. Do you guys like my tone today? Getting bozo by Sweet. Do I have a flashlight? Yeah. You watched it twice? Oh, you watched Mamma Mia yesterday. Last yesterday? How does that work? What is last yesterday? The day before yesterday? Or like the yesterday but a week prior? Girl, I don't know what I need. I'm gonna get one of everything. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Just one looking. Da, 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 da. Whoa, whoa. I typed last night first and then changed it, but clearly only halfway. Mamma mia. Piper still walks like she has a wedgie, and I love it. Where the fuck is everybody?
They're
What
perfect.
is this?
Oh.
Ugly.
I have 25 shoes. Not sure if that's right.
Go with that if you want.
Yeah.
sweet.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Shoots?
Hey, flip this.
Shoots with a gun?
Okay.
Ah, dies.
I
real.
flipped my
brains leaking.
treadmill up. If you guys hear something crashing
Moose,
down
that fucking
below,
memory lo- I'm
that
just gonna
is
completely
my...
just break character because fuck it, it's Academy. That
It's
fucking,
Academy.
Why
that
did you call him
fucking-
Moose if you were?
That fucking goddamn.
It's me, Moose Brother, guys.
That fucking. Well, Moose,
I
I
don't
was
think he's-
addressing your
he's
character.
I'm uncomfortable.
like but then addressing you out of
You have
character.
a bib on. You have a bib on.
That's because I'm such a dirty little fucking boy.
Oh, God.
Dude, that was probably the funniest interaction.
Do I have
I
something
had.
black
Just
on, or is my
20
reflection
minutes
just fucked
straight.
up?
I think it was
could
like
not,
25.
Reflection.
bro,
It's just
I
fucked
couldn't
up.
stop fucking laughing at Liquid Library to the point where I was like, I've got shit to do with Colin. I have to get away from him, otherwise I'm gonna be here all day fucking with him.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry about the other day.
I
in
hadn't
LL with
broken
fucking...
character all
What, at
day.
the
In the
digital
digital
den?
den. I'm so
Bro,
sorry.
I was gonna do some fucking like variety that day anyway, and I was like, I'm getting the fuck out.
I'm
of the city.
uncomfortable.
I'm the most uncomfortable I've ever fucking been in my life.
I didn't know he was gonna tell you to do that.
Like Piper should wear something like these.
I was like, because obviously there's a reason I stay away from that shit, but I was like,
No,
I
she
don't
needs
know.
her smart
I'm
glasses.
gonna let curiosity get the best
No,
of me
it
here,
did not.
and well, now I'm scarred for life. So. Fucking
Custard,
just-
I hadn't broken character all day, but when EMS told me they were on the way
she
for
looks
my,
cool, though,
my
with
mother
these.
who I had stabbed.
Yeah, I know. And he arrives and he's like, "Where's the person who's been stabbed?" And you were like, "What? Never
What
met
do
my
you
mother in my
mean?
life." I hate these white pants. Whose choice was this?
Bison.
Why are we wearing white pants?
Explains a
Bison's
lot.
choice.
What the fuck? Why?
Nah. Sorry,
Oh,
vetoed.
dang it. Okay. Or we see Miles wearing the tan, I'm wearing that.
What is Bison gonna do? Strike me?
Where are the other cadets?
Fuck that.
I think if Mantis comes, we can get you on.
Yeah, no worries. I don't care.
I'll just put all the dispatchers together.
Chat, this is okay, just to warn everyone, this is a very like OOC academy. People are going to be talking OOC. It's not the actual No Pixel server. It's on a different server. So, don't be worried if there's immersion breaking. I just wanted you guys to be able to be here because I know you love Piper.
Yeah, I don't know where Adams is. I
And
don't know
potentially
where,
we'll go back on No Pixel and actually play Piper after this, but we'll see how long
Charlotte,
it takes.
James,
I'm really hoping this doesn't take too long, but it could potentially take up to 4 hours is what I've
Oh,
heard,
she's probably coming later.
which
then.
is wild.
Or now, right now. I feel so weird. I don't like
So-
the character. It's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, we love Piper.
There are a fuck ton of cadets today.
Yeah, what happened to your Australian accent? Remember that? Like 6 months ago? No, you said you forgot it. You went overseas and forgot it. I was like, what? No, remember in character when you came back. You were like, yeah, I went overseas and I forgot it. I was
How
like,
we
what?
doing?
Disgusting.
If you're getting the cars, meet me out front in the
This is Piper PAYNE.
Get it done for the
Bro,
SDSO, yes.
how you doing?
Oh.
What's your name outside the game?
Widow. It's Rosa, bitch.
What's good? What's good, man? Ow.
I forgot everything, so today's gonna be very hard for me.
Oh.
It's been months.
What's up?
See, nobody knows it's me. It's so funny.
If you're a cadet, start lining up towards the wall.
It's Piper, bitch.
Piper. Right here in
I got an
front.
accent, you know, I'm incognito.
Line up
Yeah.
here, try to
Fucking miss
separate
you.
two departments so that we can have a head count of who we have.
Girl, you know how long it took people to realize it's me? Probably the first 3 months of me being a cop. When I had that accent, no one knew it was me.
How?
I don't know.
I mean, it works out, right? So they treat you.
I
like,
swear to God.
I go
I have the
real,
accent.
real country. What'd they say? Over here? I wasn't listening.
I'm so sorry this was very complicated for you guys. Thank you.
I wasn't listening. Where do I go?
We're missing so many
Over there. Okay.
people. We are missing a lot of
I'm
people.
yeah, cadet. Thank you.
We've got 2 more LSPD coming.
Wow. Good.
Go on the other side of us.
What side? Left or right?
That's the SDSO side.
It's just you and me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who is this?
Me, Peppers?
I don't think I met you.
Probably not.
Granted, I have not been around in months.
I don't get why you're role playing.
Oh, really?
But I'm a solo cadet, you know?
I am. Okay.
Listen, I got solo and went on duty once and then crashed my car so many times so I couldn't respond to any calls and give up.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Went off duty?
Already
No,
guys
that's
are on
it.
their way down, so
Okay.
you're not alone.
Oh. Woo.
I was just saying that I got soloed and then I went on duty like once and I crashed my car so many times trying to get to calls and never made it to one, so I gave up. I can't drive. So being solo
Also
is
can't
impossible.
Drive. I'm trash. I still don't know be able to drive. It took
looks
me
like we
4
have-
I
months
know.
after being
Everyone's
solo to
like-
get passed off on driving. So
Yeah,
it's
they're
okay.
like, you need to like respond to calls to get sign-offs, and I'm like, I crashed my car too much to make it to a call.
If it makes you feel better, I had an FTO shift where I used 7 repair kits.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Sounds like me.
So you'll be fine. Just the more you drive, the better. It's easiest if you like practice a little bit beforehand. I can
Oh.
show you if you're gonna be around.
No,
today or
I'm
tomorrow.
just a really bad driver. Period. I've been around for quite some time, and I've never gotten any better.
Snowball gave me a route to drive when I was a cadet. That
Yeah.
kind of helped me out because it's a lot of turns. It's off road sometimes.
I know.
So.
I need to practice with
One
these
thing I can do
cars.
is drive. Oh, we good.
Right, there you go. You guys can teach each other.
Wow.
The other 4 bozos are on their way down.
I'm a criminal driver, so you know.
And translate it easily.
I'm a criminal who drives a Tesla, and that is
doesn't
not so
really.
good.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't play
I
a
say so when
criminal.
y'all arrive. Just
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
assume.
It's a way different, especially like.
This is so
okay,
weird,
the
chat. This
brain
is so
differences
weird
is
to me.
Difficult because like, you could do.
This is so
It's
weird.
the same for me and the same for you, right? Me chasing someone in US is hard, and you chasing me is hard.
oh, the bubbles are so fun.
Yeah, like you could
A
take a
cop
turn, I
Tesla.
won't see you, you go into a wall, and then it'd be like, oh, okay, he's gone.
You know what? I'm gonna
It's the same for
write a proposition for a cop Tesla, so I don't have to drive, and I can just have it drive me there. You know?
Ooh, that's good.
Let me tell you the secret. You become an FTO and then you force the cadets
just
to
sit-
drive you
That's
everywhere.
the same, right?
I could drive for you, Jeanette. I'll just like. We'll just do
We're outnumbered.
No, I'll learn it. It's not
It's fine.
Is this my sweet angel? Sorry.
You can focus more, you know,
Hi guys.
on
I
you
missed you.
guys.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Higher quality.
Thank you.
Oh, here's the dumbasses.
They all went to. Let me guess. They all went to
There's-
Sandy.
There's
They
our
did,
dummies.
Why is it so funny to me that it was SDSO that were the idiots?
They're all there just showing
Wait,
emotions
hold on.
themselves.
Old habits die hard. How many of us are just?
Nice suit.
Yeah, it's a struggle.
Thank you for that notice, Sammy. This is so weird. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be very weird and like feel weird for all of us, but we'll get there.
Hello.
You don't have to do voices. You don't have to be in character. You're good.
But it's weird if I don't do it. It's fucking weird. It's weird.
Ow!
Oh, wait, hold on. That wasn't who I thought it was. Never mind.
It's fine.
Oops.
What'd you think I was?
I thought you were.
Just a random tackle.
Aurora?
Because you had the same hairstyle as fuck, what's her name? Snowy.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Lucy Snowy?
It's Piper Payne.
Piper, yeah. You're the other Piper.
PP, big PP, little PP, whatever you want to call me. Every time I say that, people are like, "What the fuck?"
The
Oh my
cricket
god,
man.
it's tables?
Where's the top hat, bro?
Where's the top hat? I fucking don't know. Probably in the office somewhere.
How you call Jiminy Cricket and don't have a top hat? That's
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, fuck.
You don't understand. I like your uniform. I like it a lot.
I'm actually gonna go. No, I don't want to get kicked out.
Cricket, they're stressing me out, Cricket.
Why are they
Oh, it's Charlotte again.
now?
The kiss never happened.
Yeah, we only need
Wait,
six.
where's the oh?
Now they will, yeah.
Yeah, he's on some. Alright. So if you guys can just go to the wall, we're just getting all set up.
It's all Goat
go
Man
chill.
cars, by the way.
It's Fit the Hill.
This is so cringe and I hate it.
What is cringe?
There's all
Everything right now is. That's what.
breathing.
You see, this just brings.
You guys can
My
just call me
soul is
Charlotte.
just
Yeah, this hurts like physically.
My soul is burning right now.
Charlotte the Miss.
I know this does not feel right.
I'm gonna do
This
something.
feels so wrong.
That's for ignoring me all
So
the
what movie you seen later, Cassim?
Better be Barbie.
Well, I already saw Barbie. I'm going to see Take Me. It's a horror movie. Take Me
Oh
Out.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
I heard that's scary.
your stream, so I knew what you sounded
Yeah, I hear it's scary. I gotta wait to see Oppenheimer
had a
because
voice.
the 70 mil IMAX is like was like
right now.
3 weeks booked
You know what's
out.
even? You know what's even
Jeez.
worse? You know what's even worse? I'm not even a girl, bro. I'm a dude.
Oh shit!
Oh, they don't
Nice, dude.
know. They don't know. That's how. That's how good I am. I'm kidding. I'm not.
Right.
Next she's gonna tell us she's not a furry.
Right.
That's
I'm not-
crazy.
I'm not a furry,
Huh?
bro.
It's crazy. Huh?
I'll leak DMs.
My toe.
I'm a police
DMs?
officer.
What the fuck are you on about?
I'm trolling.
It's a little man.
Remember the time I cut that guy's head off?
Thank you, Sammy.
Remember with
Dude,
Space
yes,
Boy?
I do. I do. Remember
Piper is
that.
cop Barbie.
I know you got me. I was like,
Oh
what
my
the hell
god.
goes
Barbie
on?
is a cop.
Are you
Wait,
gonna
my
be
eyes are
doing
closed.
training as Littleman? Is it Jim? Are you a Jim Littleman or is it?
No, I'm Tim. How dare
It's
you?
your Tim.
Let me put on the expression of being angry.
Yeah.
Immersion.
There it is.
So before we start, if you guys want to like get up and go get like water and stuff, I would suggest.
Oh yeah, where's the like food here? Is it evidence something?
Is
It was killing me, but it's better
No
now.
fucking drinks though. Thirsty.
Did we get food?
where is it?
Evidence food.
Oh, evidence.
Oh my god, Brian
Sorry,
Davis,
thanks.
bozo. Ugh,
Who's calling me a bozo? What's going on?
fucking heard me. I didn't stutter.
Who the hell are you?
Huh?
Hey,
Bitch, who the fuck are you?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's the.
Who are you? I don't know.
Well,
You in character, bro?
You said my name. So
Ow!
I your name.
Ah!
Oh my.
Not true.
Ow. Can you guys
My glasses.
Oh.
On the Foot Locker already. Drinks and.
They're all gone.
Hi, Luke Luz.
Yeah.
No, did that? No, that's fake. No, please.
Yeah, when did that happen?
I think he deserves way
We're
way
just gonna
more.
right here, right.
There we go.
Damn it, he went to go revive me. Yeah, you it's a good spot.
Yeah, this is great.
You can't even tell it's you anymore.
Do you want to play Life?
When? Tonight?
Maybe.
Probably gonna go play Minecraft. But actually it sounds fun. I've been wanting to play Life.
We just destroy Boba again.
Oh fuck yes, we, need to
We
destroy
bully
Boba
him.
again. Yes, that was
cost
great.
me $100.
Do you guys have a
Well,
head count
someone
for how
else
many
took it out of
SDSO
me.
cars you need?
6. Oh,
There's
was it?
2 on the bridge right now.
Can someone go run where you want them?
Good if I see if Sonya wants to join.
Yeah.
Or do you have a 4th? Okay.
I don't know. I've got to see. I might have to go like into the city in a bit for an event, but
2 on the bridge right
We can
now.
always do it
also
later
speaking
tonight.
of, if I have to go in like a couple hours, can I finish tomorrow in tomorrow's academy, like the back half?
Aspen.
This isn't 8 hours, is it?
No. It's not
Okay.
gonna be 8 hours.
It should be 6. I'm trying to knock it down a bit. If you have to leave for any reason, like
Yeah,
then
I
just let
might.
us know.
I might have to go for an event in Real City, but I can come tomorrow for the back half to pick up anything I missed.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Tomorrow's,
Wait, what
like, all
locker?
pursuits and stuff, so.
We ready?
Yeah, whenever you have to leave, just like yell at one of like San Diego
Okay,
people,
perfect.
Aspen, I got the same sort of deal. I might have to leave a little bit early today, and then might be a little bit late tomorrow.
Chat,
but I'll do
there's
my best to be here
a
for
CG
tomorrow.
heist mission thing that Jar Jar's been planning, and I'm trying to figure out what time that's at because I'll probably pop over.
But I've done a little bit of the mini academy, so I'm not
a lot
totally.
of you guys, except for I think Ross, have done mini academies. So
Yeah.
Not too.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we just had like a mini academy like 2 months ago, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Fucking love a good slushie. Anybody as a kid when they were 15 years old buy slushies and fill them with vodka and get fucked up?
Against the rules.
So not as a 15-year-old.
The Irish and you were showing.
Grab your rings.
It's just a.
We can. I'll just put some. It'll be quicker. Which locker do you want in? Okay.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this gun.
Hey guys, we're starting in 2 minutes. If you're a cadet, please go to by the wall of straight in front of me. All right. Try to separate your departments, please. If you're an FTO, start grouping up here by the middle. We're gonna do introductions, so form a line.
So we're not role playing?
I don't know. I feel weird being Kelly not role playing.
I gave you 500 armors.
I don't even know what to say for myself.
It feels very wrong to not have an accent right now.
The line. Is this the line?
I gave you 500 iPads.
I don't see
Me, Nerve, and Tracy.
I don't see what's her name.
Yeah.
Alexis.
You never know how people are. That's for everybody. Not just you, man. The people here.
Rear line, please. Let's just make a
Oh,
line.
I'm looking at my phone.
It's basic,
Habits.
you know, just a line, and that's fine. Yes, thank you.
Sorry, it's just not the lines I'm used to, guys.
Guys, they're looking at us. Stop. Everybody, they're looking at us.
Racing lines, now that's my shit.
All right, everybody, pipe down. We're gonna get underway real quickly here. Bison, everybody, including Bison, let's pipe down. Okay, let's just start with introductions from high command so we can go around so you guys get to know your FTOs and who's talking, and you guys can start to learn voices. In the green jacket, I'm Owen, or Svensson, whatever. BCSO, so PBSO and SDSO are going to be the people that report to me, at least in character. The guy wearing the really stupid jacket, that's Toretti. He's the
I
deputy
can't see
commissioner.
anything.
And we also have the chief of police next to Toretti with the brown hair and the black FTO sweatshirt.
I don't know who's
If they wanna
talking
introduce
right now.
themselves, I'll let them, but
Oh, that
in any
guy.
case,
Okay.
I think these are the 3 members of high command that are here. We probably won't be training people individually or, giving feedback individually. We're just going to be making sure everybody's, got everything
know.
they need, that shit. Let's go around to the FTOs and the helpers so everyone can introduce themselves. Let's just start quickly at one ends with Stubble. And you guys just say your name, what department you're with, and what rank your character is. And we'll go down through the list. And
Who the fuck is next
then
to
we
me? Is this
can
Carmine?
Move on to the cadets. They can say
No.
their names, what they're with, and then we can start breaking off into the next portion of PNT.
Hi, Queen Tor.
All right, Lieutenant Stubble, PBSO. I'm played by me, miles away. That's that.
That guy sucks.
By the way,
I'm a huge fan.
evidence mega. If you want a megaphone for everyone else in the line. There you go. Yep, that's me.
Where's the megaphone?
Good observation, Maple. Good job, man. All right, we're gonna skip Chaz over here. My name is Jimbo, aka Jimothy Sutton, deputy with the PBSO, played by me, Zimbabwe.
Hello. How's it going, guys?
Hi.
You don't have to do the played by me part.
Well, Stubble did it, so I had to do it.
Do I hear Ray Romanoff?
Let's wrap
Oh, he's on his
My name is Samantha Morningstar. Most of you know me. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
What the hell?
I'm talking now. You go after it. I'm Samantha Morningstar, aka Tails. I'm PVSO deputy. That's me.
Alright, 370 Deputy Chaz Michaels, PBSO, played by Nixon. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I'm Falky. I play Han Velsing, deputy and FTO PBSO.
Hello, I'm Deputy Mackenzie Hayes, played by Zakel FTI for PBSO.
Hello, hello.
Hello, my name is
Hello
Blake
from
Jeff.
America.
I play Richard Tips.
You don't gotta do the play
Deputy.
thing. You don't gotta do the play thing.
What's happening? Oh, it's me. Hey, it's Lily Pond, Senior Deputy PBSO, one of the supervisors for the HSPU as well.
Who you played by?
Cannoli, Senior.
Great work. All right.
My bad.
Hey, I'm Kurt Doug, PBSO Deputy 305.
Hey, Ukrainian, I play Breeze. Yay.
All right. Good. Next.
Hi, Avery Strange. I'm a deputy with the PBSO.
Ahoy, Trooper Captain Moosebeard, Pirate Lord of the Andreas State Police, Legendary Master of the 17 Seas, Scourge of the Port of Nassau, Captain of the Shark Rangers, the elite nautical unit. And just remember, if you're in my group, a gifted sub to Troms will get you a lot.
No, skip. Next.
How's that, God?
Right, it's you.
Oh, do I have to do? What do I say in the megaphone? I don't actually know what to say.
Yeah, a gifted sub to Widow will get you
Who you are, and that's it.
nothing.
Oh, see, hey guys, I'm Ray C. Nice to meet you guys. I'm ready to train you guys. Is that right? No, I play Ricardo Flick. Oh, Ricardo Flick on the server. I'm the ranger. I can help you guys learn how to do things.
Raymond Romanoff?
If you're in my group, I'm gonna be pretty stringent. So good luck.
Hey guys, this is pretty fucking sick.
Hey guys, I'm Kathy and I play Anita May. I'm the PNT lead for PBSO. So if you guys have any questions throughout the academy, just
Hi, hello everyone. My name is Daniela. Most of you know me by Minerva. I play Minerva, LSPD PNT lead.
Wow.
Right. Hey, I'm Sergeant Viv. I'm
Wow.
LSPD Shift 1.
Oh, slides for the academy.
Fuck
I
yeah.
should probably have this.
You
This
gotta
is why
yell,
I
Mike.
need a third monitor.
Bison.
Bison.
Well, that's great. And hey, Sergeant Jerry Elizabeth Sweet, 416, Sweet 16, Baby Shift 2, holding it down. Played by Miles Away. That's who I am. Fuck Welsh people.
Nice to meet you, Miles.
Ruby York, Shift 2, LSPD, and I'm bombastic.
Bombastic side-eye. Bombastic
436, Officer Michael
side-eye.
Street Cheek Sunsworth, LSPD, Shift 2, FTO, Border Certified. That's me. Played by your boy Drew.
Third monitor is just one one more you could break.
Desk, Abby Holden,
You're not wrong.
FTO/detective.
Chats, we are hard pushing for 20,000 followers. We're at 19,111. So we need 800 something.
The SDSO.
800 something more.
And I'm Kinky.
We're getting
Hobo,
close.
And I play Max Muller.
To 20K. Oh my God. Hi, Taylor.
Little
Slay.
Sonia. I play Sonia. Weird, right? And I'm a deputy with the SDSO.
Slay.
Hattie.
That's you.
Got him. Sergeant Shelby Lean, played by Java Shorty.
Oh yeah,
With
girlie.
the SDSO.
Java.
Hey, what's up, baddies? I'm Tracy. I play, Aspen, senior TNT lead for San Diego. Yup. Your turn. Your turn. Take the lead.
Yo, I'm Nathan. I play Walter Christmas. Don't
Boo.
listen to me in character. Listen to me out of character. Thank you.
Right.
Not
Hello,
Crane
I'm
being
Magic
here.
Claus. I play Jessica Williams, LSPD officer.
This remix? There's a remix, or is the
And to
sound
my
messed
right
up?
is Curse playing Aaron Carter. Wow.
Wait, I gotta restart this. I can't hear it.
FTO and PNT first.
Okay,
Right.
I restarted it.
Hey guys, I'm Fit. I play Toro. Shift 1, PBS.
Oh, this is a remix. Wait, this is insane.
Okay, and in the back, we have a lot of people who are way too cool to introduce themselves, so maybe you'll meet them individually over the day. They think they're cooler than you. Okay, let's have the cadets do it this time. Let's see if they're better at following instructions. Let's just a name, department, and move right along. Let's start on the same side with Stubble, on the very far right on the cadets side. Next to the ATV, yeah. You don't need the megaphone. Just go ahead and yell.
Okay, I have one. Hi, I'm Scully Down, PBSO cadet.
You need the Irish accent.
I'm Scully Down, a PBSO cadet, alright?
There's no more.
How about you be me and I'll be you?
Okay. You. Who are you?
I'm from PBSO.
Who are you?
Troopers too. I can't
Who are
hear.
you?
There.
Matt Remming, Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Who are you?
Oak Sapling, PBSO recruit.
Who are you? Yell, please.
Haley Maxwell, PBSO, aka Glitter Glock.
Who are you?
Charlotte Spade, LSPD recruit.
Skip. Hello.
Do I have to say it?
I'm Jimmy Cricket, LSPD non-solo cadet, right?
Are you embarrassed?
Jeanette Styles, LSPD recruit.
John Maple, LSPD cadet.
Michaela Monroe, LSPD recruit.
Ross Adams, SDSO cadet, baby.
Billy Smith, SDSO cadet.
Jimmy Peppers, SDSO cadet.
Bruce Collins, SDSO cadet.
Massimo Gossamer, SDSO non-solo cadet.
Piper PAYNE, SDSO solo cadet.
Henry Adams, LSPD recruit.
Sally Avocado, PBSO solo cadet.
Wait, Sally's still a solo? Dylan Chudansky,
non-solo cadet PBSO.
Okay. All right. Everybody's been introduced. I'm gonna award the best, most efficient introductions to the cadets this time around.
It
as
does.
they didn't say played
Sounds
by
like Carmine.
16,000 times. All right. PNT, do you guys want to introduce them to the academy?
Nobody's doing accents. I feel weird if I'm the only one doing an accent. Because this isn't real, apparently. Piper PAYNE, SDSO solo cadet. Is that what you guys want to do here?
Okay, I'm yelling now. All right, guys. So welcome to the academy. This is gonna be the day one. We are gonna go over things. Can you guys not talk while I can do that while I'm here? The first day we're gonna go over just very basic commands and so on that you're gonna need as officers, and we're gonna go to traffic stops and then patrol operations. I do ask you guys, and this is also for FTOs in general, everybody, please, please, please keep all of the trolling and fucking around to a minimum, okay? Today is really important for the cadets to learn, take time to ask questions and so on, and we want to make sure that we provide you guys the best environment possible, because realistically this doesn't happen that often. All right, we are here to help you guys. FTOs are here to assist you. So so before we start and so on, I am gonna open. Does anyone have any questions, any issues, or anything that needs to be solved before we start the academy? Yes. On
Evidence
General
food.
Chat on Discord, there's a pinned message by General Emu about all of the evidence lockers. Yeah, and I don't think I need to say this, but Academy is completely out of character. So if you have like a voice for your character and so on, you're completely fine to drop that. Just focus on your on learning. To be honest, this is why we're all here. Do you want to say something?
Just additional things, because I had people in the earlier academy ask, and I had some people DM me about it. If you can stream, yes, but make sure that you're paying attention, okay? We're gonna keep eyes on streams, especially from cadets, because if you're not paying attention, you're gonna be called out on it. So if you are streaming, make sure you can double task and you're paying attention to the
Chat, you're
academy,
getting
'cause that's why you're
ignored.
here. Don't fuck around too much. And the main thing, don't expect you guys to be perfect, okay? You're gonna fuck up today, and that's okay. We expect that. Don't like panic too much because you start fucking up.
There's slides for the academy on the general chat on Discord. So I'll give everybody a second. Please open them up. There are a couple of things that are highlighted in red. We're not going to cover that on the academy because we feel like
Somebody
it's a
will
little bit
definitely call me
redundant.
out just for
And
fun.
one, you should know it, and two, you can just read it at your own
Most
time.
likely, though,
But
for
please
talking to
go
other
over the
people.
slides right now. They're basically going to be our supporter for the rest of the academy, both today and tomorrow. Let me just start the slides.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god. There's a case law section.
All right, so we've done the introductions and so on, which is everybody that is here. I do want to say thank you to all of the FTOs. Appreciate you all for your hard work. Oh, I think we have someone coming. Just wait them to get to their place. But thank you everybody for coming. Thank you everybody for making their time to be here. As you guys might know, and some iComments members have presented themselves, I would like to say that, and remember you guys, some of our high command leads of the departments, let's say it like that. So we have our deputy commissioner, which is Dominic Toretti. For LSPD, we have Chief Libby Reed. We have the BCSO Sheriff Owen Svensson. For San Andreas State Police, we have Jackie Snow. And for the San Andreas State Park Rangers, we have Game Warden Tessa Lamb. All right, these are the heads of each department. So you always, you should respect everybody from the chain of command. But these people are the one and onlys for each department. I'm gonna go over the chain of command. This is pretty basic. I am gonna start from the bottom as the cadets, because you guys are, because it's what you are right now. You are all cadets. And as a cadet, your first point of contact should always be your FTOs and PNT if you have issues. because then they'll be able to answer your
I
questions
don't know if
properly.
Piper ever had a
But then
dedicated FTO. I don't think she
if
did.
you're not able to find one, then you can go over the chain of command. After cadets, you have your officers and deputies. After officers and deputies, you have senior officers and deputies. These are long-term members of the department that have been for a while. They usually lead calls on scenes, assist you with escalations or issues on scenes, and so on. We have the rank of corporal. We do not have any rank corporals as of now, but we usually saw corporal as a in between between senior and sergeants, because corporals quite handle themselves as sergeants, but without fully being in command. Basically a stepping stone, though. Then you have command. Inside of command, you have two ranks, which is sergeant. And then you have lieutenants. Lieutenants right now are basically the heads of departments. So how in BCSO we have two lieutenants that are focusing each department, just Stubble for PBSO. Then we have Willy Glory for SDSO. Those are basically your to-goes tos for in departmental issues if there's no senior corporal or sergeants available. And then after command, we do have high command. Your high command is going to be your assistant chief of police or under sheriff. And then you have your chief of police and your sheriff. Yeah, you can go over next. Yeah.
Alright, now going to the fourth slide, technically second one we're talking. Overall expectations for PD. You're gonna be able to adapt. That's the number one thing that we expect for you.
Hi, Warrior
from
Angel.
You guys.
Hello, hello.
You're gonna encounter various situations where we can't even cover on the training or even here at the academy. Okay, the overall server is kind of crazy, so you need to be able to adapt to situations fast. Like it says there, the city, aka server, is constantly changing. So you're also going to be able to adapt to those, either be DOJ changes, mayors, just overall how the server keeps changing. Your attitude is very important, okay? As a cadet, your attitude should be of learning, be able to take feedback, and take that feedback and make sure that you're doing better in the future. That's what we're expecting from you. We don't expecting that your guys come to PD to be perfect, but as someone that can take feedback and take that feedback and make better and improve. For this academy specifically, you're going to be constantly being evaluated by all the FTOs here. Okay, keep that in mind. Either being while we are speaking, or the exercises that we'll be doing in groups. You can be fired and removed from PD if you fail to meet the standards of this academy.
Oh, God.
So you guys should be on your A game today in terms of expectations and what you know. We ask you to stay focused and actively participating. This also includes asking questions, okay? If you have questions, please don't be afraid of asking. If, for example, you're, a little bit shy, you're nervous, you don't really want to ask questions, there's a lot of you guys here and you don't want to do it in front of everyone, feel free to reach out to an FTO particularly and ask those questions, but I heavily encourage that to be done in public because
Oh, God.
maybe your question will be someone else's question and they just didn't think about it. In terms of your cadet phase, the expectations for that. Again, you're constantly being evaluated. Just because, for example, you got a sign-off doesn't mean that we'll say that forever. If you get lazy and you start going backwards and not doing as well, you can very much lose that. This is basically your chance to learn firsthand from experienced officers and FTOs about their experience and what they know and experience in the server itself. Keep in mind that FTOs are not your friend. So they're here to evaluate you and give you feedback. You might know them outside of work, but in the work field, they're not your friend. They're your supervisor. So be prepared to have people close to you. They're going to be yelling at you if needed.
Yeah, like Bison yelling at Piper.
It can be something or a phase that is frustrating at certain parts if you're not doing well, especially. But we're always here to support you guys. That's the number one thing. Full FTO or full LEOs and FTOs are going to be here to support you. So if you're going through the cadet phase and for some reason you feel frustrated, doesn't matter what reasons,
Chat, I'm gonna
feel
be
free to
honest with
reach
you
out to
guys.
your
If I get
PNC.
overwhelmed
If
during
it's
this,
something
I
in
might
character,
end stream and
obviously
come
do it
back
in
when I get on
character,
Rosa,
even
but
on OOC
I
level,
don't think I
reach
will.
out
We'll
to
see.
us and we'll try to figure out what's going on and if we can improve
If Piper gets fired, Piper gets fired.
it.
Let's be real.
I think this point is very important because I see a lot of cadets complaining, oh, another officer did this and they didn't get in trouble and I did. Cadets, during the learning phase, you're going to have way less leeway than anyone else regarding conduct, any actions, and being on pair for standards. So you will be held accountable a much higher point than everyone else. You have to earn that leeway. You have to earn that respect in PD to be given that leeway. So when you achieve officer/deputy, then you start getting a little bit more leeway in sort of conduct and all that. I'm lost for a sec.
Oh, it doesn't. It's not working. It's not linked.
Lovely night, huh?
Where's it go?
Hopefully we do well. We've done well. Like the past mini academies, we were marked as a standout in them. So I'm hoping
Bring it
that
back. To go.
we're good again, you know?
What a beautiful night, huh?
It's your turn.
Hey guys, let us give some space for us to put the cars for traffic.
All right, so
You know
traffic
what?
stops.
I can do this. I
Case
can do
laws
this. I
in
can
regards to it will be
I know
Pennsylvania
for-
versus Mins and
just
Wilson
run them
versus
over
Wilson.
fully.
This is basically just saying that any point in time, a police officer can take somebody out of the car based off of officer safety. Main thing here is officer safety. So, Pennsylvania versus Wilson will be pertaining to the driver. Maryland versus, Pennsylvania versus Mins is the driver. Maryland versus Wilson is the passenger.
Java.
When you are going to start a traffic stop, you will do dispatch 391 traffic eastbound Vespucci Center Street with a white GTR. Occupy ×1. Main focal point is you have to state location first. Also, make sure that the traffic is clear. When you are pulling over a car, you want to make sure that your vehicle is at an angle. This is mainly just to make sure that you are safe. If you get out of your car, you go to the side of the road, you walk to this side of the driver car, and somebody decides to just hit your vehicle. The way that my car is angled here, it will not hit me. It will go in this direction and I will be fine. Places you do not want to walk is here. This is considered the dead zone. Never walk here when the driver is inside of the car. They can just reverse and hit you into your car and your knees will be kind of broken. When you are inside of your car, you will have an LPR system. This is an automatic license plate reader. If you hit your squiggly key next to your 1, it will automatically read whatever. Oh, wait, no. It will reset anything. And then to read a plate,
Radio etiquette. The problem is remembering 10 codes.
whatever you're trying to actually read for the LPR. From there, you'll be able to tell who is actually, who's this car is coming back to. You will have VIN scratches, you will have fake plates, so just make sure that you are doing your due diligence to figure out whether or not the person in the car is supposed to be driving the car. So, now that you got the car pulled over, you did your dispatch call, made sure that people know that you are here, you will then approach the window. You will go to the B pillar. You do not want to go to the A pillar or go in the middle of the A and B pillar because people will just shoot
What's she
you.
talking about? Pillars?
So, at this point, you will identify yourself as a deputy. You will not identify yourself as a cadet. That is not something that they need to know. It's something that only the department knows. You will ask them for their license and registration. You can take digital registration, but you need to make sure that people have their physical IDs because that is driving without proper registration. You will tell them the reasoning for the traffic stop, and go back to your car and run all the information, making sure that it's all tip-top and all good. While you are in the car, make sure that you are trying to keep an eye on the driver, because there are going to be times where people will just drive away from you.
Like Rosa when she turns
Once
on
your traffic
self-drive.
stop is done, and I go back to the car, go, hey, you ran a red light, here's a ticket for failure to stop or whatever the fuck you want to do, and you give them the bill. Make sure that you give them bill. That is /bill with their PayPal number and the amount of the bill. Then you walk back to your car. You make sure that you tell them that they cannot take off until your lights are off, because if they just take off, then that's failure to obey a police officer. Get into the car. You can say that, hey, dispatch 391, traffic code 410. While you're doing traffic, that is the biggest point in time where you are going to.
There's so many FTOs. This is
You are
wild.
outside
I
of
think
your
there's more
car, you're
FTOs
most
than there
likely gonna
are
be by
cadets.
yourself, and you will probably get people to
Maybe even.
try and shoot you, kidnap you, or shake you down for whatever they want. So make sure that you are being observant, you're watching all the cars that are around you, and making sure that you are actually paying attention to what the driver or passengers are doing inside of the car. Think I covered everything?
Going for megaphone. Give me a second. All right, guys. We're gonna do the traffic stops on Fantastic Place, where there's a bunch of sirens there. We just gotta run to the other side of the street.
Chat, I think I
okay?
want to
And there's
watch
gonna be an
Bugs Life
example of a
tonight.
traffic stop there. Go, run, go now. I'm running with a megaphone, so I can yell. If you volunteered for the traffic stops groups, oh god, there's a whole other cars. Where's the rest of the cars?
What, if whoever was on the traffic stop didn't bring it?
Line up.
I feel like a dog, like herded cattle right now. 10:38 is traffic stop. Okay, slay. 10:38.
Sign says no loitering. I think we're loitering.
Crimes being committed.
Zach, where are you? Where's the quote?
There are so many.
Oh, okay.
I know. I think a lot of people are having troubles even getting into the server because of there's no cops on duty.
Why?
There's a lot of people here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is also like my third academy, you know?
Someone pull out a trident.
Looking good, right?
Alright, so I'm going to be doing an example of a traffic stop. Go on channel 2.
Oh, are they
Channel
using the
2.
radio?
Yeah.
Channel 2. Cadets, channel 2.
Alright, so I pulled over this GTR. I was going 50 and a 35. Dispatch 391, 1038. Southbound Center Place, white GTR, occupied ×1. License off, or engine off, window down. Always make sure that the engine is off and the windows are down. Mainly the engine, because they will just take off and you'll be kind of left in the dust. Hello, my name is Deputy Mackenzie Hayes with the PBSO. Can I get your license and registration?
Sure, Miss Deputy Hayes.
Wow, thank you so much for giving me your driver's license. Now you were speeding on Vespucci. You're going 50 and a 35. Is your refrigerator running? What's the reason?
I have IBS.
Well, that's unfortunate for you, sir. Just sit tight in the car and try and clench it as hard as you can. I'll be right back with you. after I'm done running your information.
I have IBS.
So now I'm just going to run his information, make sure that the car does come back to either him or somebody that has a property that he has access to, because a lot of people will be driving around with other people's cars, and that's the way that you can kind of verify that the person is 100% telling you the truth. So I'm done. I got his third-degree speeding ticket. Never mind, I'm gonna have dispatch run the plate for me. Dispatch 391 direct.
Oh, for dispatch.
Dispatchers, please.
Can you license read Yankee Ocean Union Miranda, Arizona, David?
Our department failed us.
And
I don't
9.
think that was native phonetic.
Plate check Yankee Ocean Union Miranda, Arizona, David.
You rad?
Confirmed.
Oh, mad.
Let's go back to a
Hi, Big Balls.
Trevino.
Okay, there's a space in the middle.
You're cringing? I hope that we get to do like hands-on stuff because a lot of this is like repeats, you know?
One Matthew Espinosa.
Copy, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna take his...
Best cop car suited for
ticket.
Piper? A
If
Tesla.
I want to go all around the car, I would do it this way. Look at me walking all the way around. This is another way to be petty towards people. Just making them wait for longer. Alright, here you are, sir. This is... Okay, get back in the car and put the fridge away. I don't know where that came from. Sir, get back in the car. Sir, it's a lawful order. Back in the car.
Do you have a gun?
Okay, I don't know. I don't think you have IBS, sir. I think you figured out the reasoning as to why you're having some intestinal issues.
An
'cause
Explorer?
I didn't see a fridge inside that
No,
car.
my Explorer got
Here's your
destroyed.
ticket for third-degree speeding for X amount. If you keep speeding and you go over 21 points on your license, it will be suspended. You have 1 point on your license now.
Damn.
Damn, son, you getting up close to it. Here's your driver's license, and you didn't give me the registration, so I guess it's fine, because I know you and Espinosa go back. Once my lights are off, you are free to go. Engine off. If they do that, that is something that you did not clear. They should not do it. This is your scene. You are going to have to control them, and sometimes people are little shits.
A monster truck? That'd be so funny. A bright pink monster truck.
I'm back in my car. He is free to go. But he can't drive anyway. Is there anything else you want me to cover, Anita?
No. Does anyone have any questions for Zach or anyone in the room?
I got a quick question, if you don't mind.
Shoot.
How many points can someone get in their license?
21. We as officers aren't able to actually remove people's licenses. That is a judge thing. So if somebody is constantly having their license above 21, then their license is suspended. You do not take their driver's license off the MDW. Just put it in the MDW that their license is suspended, and once the points are off, they will naturally fall off after 30 days.
I've got a question as well.
Shoot.
So I was under the assumption that if they take off, like it's an asshole thing to do, you know, but can you actually do something about them taking off? If you tell them not to until your lights are off?
If they decide to take off, that is generally up to you on how you want to handle it. It is technically not following a lawful order, so you can push that if you want, but that is generally on your call on how you want to handle it. A lot of the times people just be like, oh, well, they're an asshole and just go about their day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clarify. It's over 20 points.
Any other questions?
In the event that they don't have a physical license and they offer their digital one, could you take that to issue a warrant in case they take off, or is a digital not sufficient for that?
A warrant?
If you get a digital license and you go into the MDW and it is the same person, you can use that as properable identification. The only thing is they cannot drive without a physical ID. Just make sure that you are getting them to take their mask off, because you can ask people in the car to take their mask off to identify them.
Mask mandate. Mask mandates.
You said that.
Chat, I feel
during the
really
travel
bad. I
stop, you
feel like
might,
this
have
stream is
people,
gonna be
like,
very
you know,
boring for you
around or an
guys.
area, you know, shoot
I
you,
feel
whatever it
really
may
bad.
be, outside of the scene itself. Can you have a
But
weapon
if you guys
out
enjoy
you
it,
feel
that's I'll
unsafe?
stay.
100%. If you do walk up to a car with a weapon out because you feel like you're in a gang area and you're
I
not
made you yawn.
feeling very comfortable,
You know, it's called a sympathy
it will
yawn.
put
You
the
yawn
person
when
who's
if
in the
somebody you
car
care about yawns.
kind of on
You care
edge.
about me?
So
Oh my
I would
god.
say to try and make sure that you are keeping yourself safe,
You're here
but
for the
also
boring?
not
Okay.
antagonizing and
We'll get into some
aggravating a
drama with
situation by
Rosa.
having a weapon out. So if you're in a place where you're kind of feeling like, oh, there's something could pop off here, get a 77. Or additional for those that don't know their 10 codes yet. Any other questions?
If they don't want to take their mask off and you ask them to, what can you do
I need to go get my Celsius.
You get them out of the car and you get them in physical
Chat, I did
detainment
6
because they are
miles on my little
currently
treadmill this morning.
Under your detainment,
Already.
It's not physical detainment, so you can get them out of the car.
I've been
put them in
trucking
cuffs,
it.
Take that mask off. You are legally required to positively ID somebody because anybody can show
I
an
know.
ID
I've been
card.
trying to do
Anyone
it
could show the
anywhere
digital
between
license.
10 to 15
doesn't
walking miles a
100%
day. Because I'm not
identify the
running.
person
I'm
that's
just
in the
walking
car.
right now. But
You will have people giving their friends IDs. You will have people
my
giving
back
fake
has been
digital
hurting me
IDs.
because
You
of
have to do your due diligence.
I think my shoes. Could have also just getting out of the house.
Any other questions?
What do you mean? Could so just getting out of the house? I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's so sweet, Big Balls. It's been so hot lately. It's been miserable. And I always feel bad because I normally take Etta on really long walks, but the pavement has been so hot that I've been trying to keep her off the pavement.
Demonstration as well.
So I like take her to the
Can I
dog
get
parks that
people
have
in the other
grass
police cars to help with
or just anywhere that's not pavement and letting her run.
felony?
My Etta shoes. I've gotten her booties before and she hates them. She will not walk in booties.
So when you're doing a felony stop, generally you
It
don't
really
wanna
is
pull
so hot.
over
Right
the
now it's
person
like
right away. You wanna
I think
wait
it's
for
100
additional
degrees
units.
right now.
So
Yeah,
how to call that out
95,
is
which is
dispatch
really
391,
hot here.
Pressing 77s, southbound Center Street, felony stop, white GTR.
Yeah.
Make sure that you are communicating that you want
It's
to
like
do a felony
miserably
stop
hot
because
today.
once they arrive on scene, they won't know what they're doing. All right, and they're just gonna follow my lead. So whenever I am out of the car, they are gonna pop out of the car. Someone's in the other car, right? No. Yeah.
94, yeah.
Driver, engine off. Do it now.
Maybe do it on the radio.
Take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Do it now.
Chat, I feel
Open
like
the
9
driver's
times
side
out of
door and
10,
Step out. Do it now.
felony stops don't happen. This doesn't happen because
Keep
people,
looking at the tree right
if
in
they have a
front of you
warrant,
and
they just take
5 steps
off.
back. Do it now.
You know? No person with a warrant's gonna do this.
Take 4 steps to your left. Do it now. So what I'm doing right now is I'm handing them off to another person. Tails, grab it.
Going for cuts.
So everybody else will make sure that they're
It's 89, but feels like
keeping
96.
eyes on
Yeah,
the car.
it's
We
like
do not know if it's clear, so we'll
suffocatingly
make
hot.
sure that
Thankfully,
there's
it's not
legal on
humid
the
here,
car.
so it's not as bad, but still.
Let me know when he's secured.
If they don't know they have a warrant, maybe. I feel like a lot of civs will do this, but even criminals, if a cop pops out of the car like this,
Anyone
they're
else
gonna be like, oh
inside the
hell
car,
no,
sound
you know?
off. Do it now. Final warning, you will get shot if you do not identify yourself. Do it now. All right, 2 units to my left, go clockwise, I'll stay on track. So I am now no longer lead. Jess is now lead on how fast that is going. She'll let me know the car is clear.
Going into the trunk. Get ready to put truck.
Set on trunk. Trunk clear.
Clear.
Dispatch 391, felony stop code 4, Center Street, 195. Now, whoever is initiating the traffic stop will be primary, but once every occupant inside the car is out of the car, the primary goes to whoever is going to clear the car, and they will determine how fast you're going or how slow you're going, and at that point they'll let you know to set up on trunk, and then everybody will clear the trunk. Any questions on that?
Should you be passing off the person in the vehicle up to the person to your left?
Yeah, so I let Tails take over the passenger side to make sure that I constantly had a clear view of the trunk, since I had pretty good cover from it.
Okay, cool.
You don't always need to, it's just whatever is best in these situations, because a felony stop is never going to be as simplistic and easy as it is in Academy.
When Tails cuffed him, is the priority to search him or just to get him into the car?
You do not search a suspect when you are doing a felony stop. You just put them in the car, and then once it's code 4, you then take them out of the car and search them.
Does the furthest car, like in this case 939, always the one that goes into the vehicle, or is that decided like between yourselves on scene?
That was decided by me by saying they are going clockwise. If I wanted to go counterclockwise, then I would be the person that is.
I think more crimes should just respect the traffic stop more and give the cops
So
some actual
the lead
RP.
of the person
Oh
would
yeah,
have to
that's why
100%
like
make sure that they are
on Rosa, I will always stop for a traffic stop.
At that point, I was
Because like worst comes to worst, like you what, get a ticket, $300 ticket
What
for
would
speeding.
you do in the event that the driver locks the vehicle or the vehicle is locked by the time that you try and do the trunk clearing?
Some people that are more like intense criminals, they don't know if they like what warrants they have. They don't know what's gonna
2 of the
happen.
units will stay on the trunk, and then the person who cleared the cabin would then slim jim the car and then open the trunk.
Yeah, that's the thing. So like a person like Rosa makes sense like to stop, because like what do I have to gain by running? Just more charges.
Don't be afraid
And you
to
can have
ask,
you can
if it's-
talk
even if
yourself
it's
out of
dumb stuff.
99% of RP
What
stops.
would you do
Like
if you saw Vegetarian on radio?
I would relay that over to everybody on radio, and then possibly ask for another 77, because there might be somebody trying to interfere with it, but we still have to go through with the felony stop.
I guess my question would be, you said earlier that you search them after, you know, putting them in the car.
I wonder if I have time to go downstairs really quick.
You still have
I think so. I'll be right back.
Still have to have PC to search them, right?
If it's a felony stop, normally that would have grounds for the search itself. So a lot of times we'll do this for stolen vehicles, or let's say somebody was ID'd as a part of a shooting. These are reserved for violent felonies, and at that point, if we are able to actually articulate that we have PC, obviously you're going to search them, but if it's based off of trying to ID somebody, then no, and you probably wouldn't be doing a felony stop on them as well.
What happens if someone does pop out of the trunk when you check it?
At that point, I would be yelling at them to put their hands up, and if they don't, at that point, I would probably go for my less lethal, and then keep everybody else on lethal and try to detain them.
Because to be sure, for doing, for calling for backup, it would be 77s, or would there be a time where, like, you would prefer to go 78s?
If I'm calling for backup, it would be dispatch 391 requesting 77s. I don't initiate the felony stop until I get those 77s with me. At that point, if I got one person with me, then I initiate the felony stop, and then the third will just kind of join in however they can. You should never be doing these alone. If you are doing these alone, then it's probably best just to do a normal traffic stop to try and not escalate the situation, because they can just turn around and bop you right in the car. Any other questions?
If the suspect vehicle, say, was 4 or 5 times occupied and you only had 3 officers, would that still be safe to continue?
I would probably want to try and have more, but sometimes you're strapped for 77s and you just kind of make do with what you have. So at that point, it would just kind of be passing off the other people to whoever has space in their car, and then just trying to get the traffic stop or the felony
All right,
stop
I'm
done.
back. I'm back.
If it's a regular traffic stop turned into a felony stop, how do you go about, like you find out they have a warrant, and then you go back to your car? How do you go about calling for 77s then?
I got a pickle.
So if it's a
I'm so
traffic
happy.
stop with a warrant, I would probably ask for 77s once I'm back in my car and I'm aware that they have a warrant. If nobody is there, then I wouldn't transition it to a felony stop, but if I do get like another 77 to show up, at that point I would stay in my car until they showed up, or get out of my car and start aiming my gun at them and just kind of holding it until that 77 is there. Your car is your death trap. They know exactly where they need to shoot to hit you right in the head, so you want to make sure that if shots do pop off, you have one hard cover or are able to shoot back. You just have to verify and make sure that 77 is actually coming to you. Any other questions?
Bye.
Charlotte, you're moving around. Do you got a question?
Yes.
I'm just looking to see if other people have questions.
Okay. No one has any questions, then we'll be moving on to whatever the Academy gods would like us to do.
Are we done with the felony?
I need to go to the grocery store.
Hey, Frank.
I had a PB&J for lunch today because it was the last thing I had.
The one thing that I have to say for felony stops, though, that I didn't cover, always have a commanding voice. This is not a time for saying please and thank you. This is not where you have your expert chivalry. You don't want to be passive. If you're doing a felony stop, it is no longer people playing games. It's serious time, and you have to have that commanding voice. That's why I say do it now, because it's a clear indication that that person
Step out of the
needs to
car
do what I
now.
say right when I say do it
Wait,
now.
with an accent. Step out of the car now. I don't have a commanding voice.
Alright, we're gonna be off to traffic scenarios. If you are LSPD
Hey,
or
you.
UPD, grab a vehicle that's over here on Vespucci, just parked on the side, Slim Jim it, and go to Legion Square where I'm gonna meet there. Switch to channel 3.
BBSO, start running to the rental spot by Legion Square. Go, go, go! Our channel is gonna be for
SDSO, we're gonna be on the bridge in front of MRPD.
Oh, yeah, if anyone has any questions where you're supposed to be, now's a good time to ask.
Hey, Steven.
How you doing, Jimbo?
You got a Zuka? Was that you?
What channel?
I'll go this way. SDSO, we're gonna be going channel 9. CTO.
House from Breeze.
Can you repeat, Sandy, channel 9?
A firm.
Hey, yo.
Alright, so if you guys can go ahead and grab a car, lockpick it. And then we'll go forward from there. So what we'll be going into is just our traffic stop stuff. Again, I do know you guys have been to, I believe, mini academies in the last 2 months or so. So we're just going to be going forward, redoing it again. I think we should be good with. Do you want everyone in a group? One big group? It'll be fine. Yeah.
I like that SDSO is a lot smaller.
So if you can, just go ahead and get into your cars. Or stand on top of them.
Piper's yours might actually be unlocked, because...
Oh, it was locked.
You might actually have keys already.
Say.
Can you go with
I got keys.
We dropped people.
I got keys.
We had 6 people, and now we have 3. Or 4.
I think a lot of them went to the rental because they went with PBSO by accident.
We've got 4 out of 6.
Damn it. Ross, come on back to the bridge by MRPD.
Just watch me get paired with Nathan. Crane's cop.
Ready to check?
me too.
Check.
Yup, yup.
Yeah.
I more so mean smaller for this. Like, I feel like LSPD has a million people.
Shove Shelby in your car.
Roger that.
I got my shit, I think. Yeah, I do. I got a load of drugs as well. It's going really well.
Alright, so let's go ahead, everyone. We're going to be driving up to Mirror Park.
Hey, SDSO, we have one of your cadets on the PBSO group. Kelly.
Yeah.
I need to pick up Kelly.
I got it.
Yeah.
You guys,
This is going.
Legion,
My radio wasn't working.
in the GTR.
Yeah, I've had Piper for a while. God, sorry, that was horrible. I had water in my throat. I've had Piper for a while. She's like a little Barbie country girl. But she's a solo cadet, meaning I don't get to
Which
like
scene are you at?
ride with other people, and it's pretty hard. It's like really boring. So
Rental spot.
we'll see. I think when I make full officer, it'll be more fun because like I can get involved in more stuff. But the cadet phase is like just really hard.
My radio wasn't working. My radio didn't work. Wasn't working.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy playing Rosa, especially like with the shakeups with Rosa. I enjoy playing Rosa a lot more right now. But it is fun to have a cop just in case, you know?
Dreaming about some jalapeno
We're all gonna go
potato
to
chips. They
Mirror
were
Park.
really good.
Just check on the other group when we back in a
Gonna
sec.
tone down for a second.
Go to Mirror Park. We're gonna go. Just go in front of Liquid Library. We'll do our
Okay,
traffic
Mirror
stops
Park.
there. Gets in.
It's weird if I don't.
Once we get to Mirror Park, I'll
This
just
is weird if I don't.
raid the Liquid Library. We can get a car there.
No one wants to ride with me. No one wants to ride with Piper. Piper's fun, I promise. I promise. She might not get you there in one piece, but it'll be a fun time. Might crash a gazillion times, but it's a guaranteed good time. Let's be so real for a second. Piper got hired as a content cop. We all know it. Piper is not the sweaty, try hard, gonna fix the world cop. She is the type of person who's gonna be like, oh well, it's fine. I'm just listening to Dolly Parton. What are you talking about? You know?
Alright, then I'll be.
Chat is riding with me.
Just let me know.
Thank God.
Alright.
It's gonna be a
Go break into
walk in the park.
No one wants to ride with me.
So it'll be 3 cars. And then 2 cars.
I can ride with you. If you think you got it, Kelly, I can go with them.
I've done 2 academies already. So
Actually, I'm probably gonna get you to partner up with Pepper.
I've done like 5
You guys
academies
have done
in my
this
head.
before.
Okay.
Actually, Peppers, go ahead and get into
Makes
a
that
car
easy,
with
I
Piper.
Like, yeah, like this is like my 5th academy, I'd
So
say.
you 2 are partnered up that we have a 2 and 2 car.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good driver. Slay. You get to drive.
I just keep going to them.
That's why.
I love you.
I just keep going to them every time because they, you know.
So the last 2 cars, you will be
This
with the
one's
car
the
that
last
I
one for
find,
sure, right?
and then
Oh no, definitely not.
the other 2 cars you'll be with Christmas.
Okay.
Cars and me don't get along. I don't have to drive. I don't have to drive. I don't have to drive.
No,
Forever cadet.
Ross is still
wait, do you
lost.
need another car?
Yeah, I'm just raiding one from Liquid Library.
I think I get the title of Forever Cadet. I've been a cadet since December.
Oh, I mean,
Well, I'm solo at least, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, at least you're solo.
I got traffic stops.
I'm not.
They're fucking cars.
I got these down.
Go on duty
Wow.
more than just Tracy.
Me and a friend.
Fucker.
I don't have to drive.
I can go grab one from my beaver bush.
This is the best day ever. I don't have to drive.
I think we got enough here.
I got one.
I have dash cam on so I can see us, you know?
Uh-huh.
You probably don't know what I'm talking about. You know the camera where
Oh,
you
no,
can turn
I do.
around?
Yeah, it's turned around on you.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a reality show.
Yeah. Something pops off and you can't see shit.
I know.
Alright, so Christmas's group, you guys can stay on this channel, and then the group that's with me will go to 9.1.
Just to clarify, the
There's
ones
more
to the
content on
south
Rosa,
go to
100%.
the south.
100%. I think if Piper gets into like a detective unit or
Hello.
something, it'll be really dope, but
Oh my god.
I think you're on the wrong radio. We're on 9. Oh, this is so much better. So much better. I don't have to drive. God.
Aspen, which radio channel you want this car in?
You're gonna go with them. Because that last car is empty. I put Peppers.
Can I get a name, man?
Ew.
Yeah, it's very different content.
Gotta be prepared.
I, however, obviously they're like the storylines are a lot faster on Rosa right now, just because like
Yeah, we're
Rosa
on
is my
9.1.
main character. But we'll see.
Peppers, Piper 9.1.
It was.
Kelly, you too.
What?
Hello.
9.1.
Radio 9.
Your name's Pepper.
Peppers.
You know, people sometimes call me Peppa Pig, so it works out. Peppa and
Alright,
Peppa.
so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna drive around for a bit, and you guys are gonna have to pull me over if I do a traffic violation. Kelly, do you want to go first? So you'll be able to lead?
A4.
Okay.
Slay, slay, 1038.
Okay, we can start.
Go ahead. Damn.
Oh, she's taking off.
604. Currently in a 80 with the they're pulling over.
Alright, so when you are like getting ready to pull somebody over but you don't actually have them stopped yet, you can say attempting to catch up. Because if you start calling an 80 and they immediately stop, you're gonna feel like an idiot.
Look, it's been a while, okay? Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just telling everyone else. Yeah.
Okay. 604, 1038. Okay, this is... I recently had to reset my entire brain. I had to completely wipe my computer.
Yeah, you probably
and all my shit's fucked up, and I don't see the streets or anything. All my keybinds are fucked up, and I'm definitely struggling. I'm trying to get everything set up, so that's why I'm kind of like out of it right now. But I'm
You have
trying.
a watch?
Do you want to take a moment with Hannah to get it set up?
Well, I'll do the best I can.
Wait, do you have a watch? I have one. I'll give you. It'll pop up at the top.
Oh, I got a watch. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that'll help you.
Yeah, yeah.
604 and 38 westbound West Mirror Drive with a black and colored G-Wagon occupied 2 times. Is that all? Is that right? You do it right? Okay.
Like I said, unless I'm correcting, I'll just kind of be here.
Hattie, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day. We are at PD Academy. And then we'll be getting on Rosa and stirring the pot. And then we're actually talking about doing Red Dead RP today, which I'm excited for. Okay. 1038 is a traffic stop. 1080 is an active chase. A house robbery is a 90, right? No, that's a robbery. 1090 is a robbery. 31 Alpha is house, right? 31 Alpha is a house robbery, right?
What's that?
31 Alpha, is that a house robbery?
Yeah.
I've got the memory of a goldfish.
I remember a lot of shit that pops up like on duty, but then like shit that I don't see, I have no idea.
But
I really haven't been on duty that much, to be honest.
You haven't been on duty in months.
Yeah, goes back.
Because I refuse to go
looks
alone.
at MDW, pulls up information. Do I see any warrants or anything?
Which Red Dead? I think Ranch.
No warrants, but do you notice anything about the owner of this vehicle?
The vehicle does not come back to the person that gave me the license.
I forget. I reset
Is there
my.
anything else about their license?
I reset my thing.
Oh shit! They got a fake plate.
What is my radar?
No, not quite. But their license is expired.
Oh, okay.
Oh, am I talking? Sorry.
Yeah, never mind about
No,
the
no,
fake
no.
plate.
You're good.
All right, no
The
warrant,
first
expired license.
I reset my radar and I don't remember what button it is.
Okay.
It's normally the tilde, right?
Oh, to reset? Yeah, tilde.
I don't know what mine is to pull up. What is yours?
You can do /radar or press M. It'll bring up the settings.
Yeah, no, I changed my settings. Let me do slash radar.
Yeah. M is what I use for like the options on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You bought Red
Then
Dead,
just
installed
do
it,
the
and then
set fast
uninstalled it
limit and
without
make
ever
it
opening it?
35
Why?
in the city.
What'd you say?
See the set fast limit
Yeah.
when you do the options of the radar.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Is it?
Yeah, set that to 35,
My God.
and then reset again, and you should be able to
Slay.
clock anyone. Yeah, it'll clock anyone over 35.
Thank you. I like this guy.
I remember some shit.
That's the kind of stuff I do not remember.
Because I went to the last like little mini academy SDSO did, so this is. I feel like this is much better. Like in small groups like this.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
in your own department.
That's what I was like. I'm happy SDSO. There's not a ton of people right now.
Yeah.
What shift are you?
2.
I started as 1, but I am literally only around in 2, so.
Yeah.
Sammy, you should play. Sammy, I really think you would like Red Dead RP. Who'll be playing Red Dead with you today? Any of the girlies? Yeah, we're talking about it potentially being Cal, Indoor, me, Carmen, Jubby. I think like most of the girls that like our Red Dead squad.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, I was gonna arrest you for. Damn it! For having. Okay, jail again. Okay. Reroll. Alright. Wait, I do need a gun license. You are right. Okay, yeah.
Piper doesn't have any friends.
In that case.
Besides Ryan King, who's asked her on a date. Well, she forced him to ask her on a date. You got money, right?
Your FTO like sort of mentor thing is?
No, I have been bounced around to every FTO possible, I think.
Yeah.
What's his name?
If you want to be like around more, you should probably find someone that you can like communicate with and.
Yeah, it was like Roy was helping me a lot, and then
okay.
what's his name? Neil McReal was the other one.
Yeah.
Those were like my 2 main go-tos, but I FTO'd with like everyone in different departments too, because I just didn't really care. But I also, I like now can be on cop more, but I was a judge for a long time on my main, and so I just was not around.
Yeah, I did this for something different, but like, I am very firmly top, not sorry, creme player.
Wait, who do you play?
Antonio Rodriguez. I was BMBMC.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one that shot Ari in the head yesterday.
Huh? Why?
When we took a spray from the CG cubby with the angels.
Oh, you were with them?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay,
funny.
Billy's gonna do some setting stuff. Whichever one you wants.
I ran up in the middle of that. I was doing like a D&D stuff. That was like the most hilarious stuff ever, and we ended.
You know, you pull me over.
Oh, okay,
this time
work
we're gonna
mode.
Ignore because the server's been rolled back a bit. Ignore my expired driver's license. Actually, I don't think on this character I've gotten a new license.
I don't have a driver's license. Yeah. Well,
I can give you 4 other expired licenses if you want them.
Piper is an FTO.
No, I don't think I've
Literally.
gotten one on this character yet.
Not a good look for Aspen.
669 to dispatch. We are attempting to pull over a black and colored G-Wagon east on Nicola Avenue. They pulled over. We are in an active 1038. Car is occupied 2 times.
Gonna do this one.
Sure.
Yeah, have them. We'll have you do it like pretty much separately.
Please turn your car off and roll your window down.
Okay, can you do the radio
Radio?
call for me again, please?
Yes. 669 to dispatch. We have a black and colored. Wait, rewind. Bloop. 669 to dispatch. 1038 on Nicola Avenue with a black and colored G-Wagon occupied 2 times. Yeah?
Let's do it. I'm just here to watch, pretty much.
Yeah, we'll go.
But
Hey,
not
Missy.
in like a chief way.
Hey.
Piper PAYNE with the SDSO. Your window's down. Can I see your license and registration, please, pretty lady?
Yep. Hey, Pierre Paul.
Oh my god, that does not look like you.
Sure it is.
Are we pretending this is you?
Mantis totally gave me a badge.
No, my ID is the actual ID. His was Pierre Paul.
Okay. All right, do you know why I pulled you over today?
Maybe a little bit of speeding.
Yeah, indubitably you were speeding down the road very, very bad.
Hey, Piper.
Yeah?
Where are you standing?
By the window. I can get hit by a car. Okay, do you guys, is it better if I go on the sidewalk?
So mostly I want you at the B pillar, which is like right behind.
That one.
Yeah, right behind the driver's door.
I can't look longingly into her eyes.
It is very easy for them to just pull their gun and pop you.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Pretends
like,
to look in eyes.
If it's someone that you know, then
Yeah.
you could do it. But for like cadet and whatnot, always do like the pillar right beside me, and then if there's a person in the back, the next pillar basically.
Yeah, true. If they rolling deep, you're back here.
Yeah.
What if they got people in the backpack?
Well, too bad.
Well, then
Yeah,
good luck
what-
conducting a traffic stop.
You got a
from back
Cullinan, huh? What happens?
Well, they can only shoot out the back, so we're good. I think. I don't remember.
Okay, you were speeding. Okay, also I was so confused because pillars, like, that's not a fucking pillar. That's like
It's like I don't know.
a crack in a door of a car. I don't know what you'd call
I
it.
think that there's just like if it's the body, there's like a big bar there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, yes, you were speeding. You hang tight, keep your car off and your window down and a smile on your face, and I'm gonna go run your stuff and come back, okay?
Okay.
Runs plate, runs license.
Comes back clear. It's what a lot of the cops do.
True. You're not wrong, but we should hopefully get them to not do that.
Yeah.
All right, can I give you a warning, or do you want me to do a ticket?
You can give me. No, our MDW is fucking.
Yeah, super broken.
Not like an actual, but okay, whatever. I'm trying to, practice my acting skills. Okay, because you were so nice and, just sweet today, I'm going to be letting you off with a warning. But if I see you speeding again, I will pull you over and yell at you and give you a ticket.
Oh my god, we won! We won!
All right, you stay put with your car off until my lights and sirens are off, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. 669 to dispatch. That traffic stop in Nicola Ave is code 4.
Right.
Slay. We won.
Back to Kelly. Oh wait, Peppers, you need to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull me over.
Damn!
What the?
that one a
What
bit.
just happened?
Don't know.
I did that on purpose.
Yes, she did on purpose. Dispatch 500 attempting at 10:38 on a black in color G-Wagon, eastbound West Mirror Drive. Occupied 1 time, requesting 77s. Engine off, please. Windows down.
Sorry, there's 6 cops on duty. No 77.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Because I'm cute and innocent.
Incorrect. You were speeding.
Identify yourself.
Can I have a valid driver's license and a registration for the vehicle? I'm gonna need that driver's license and proof of registration. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
My registration.
All right. I mean, you have
I don't
registration
have
of the
my
vehicle?
registration. That's my friend's.
Okay. What's your friend's name?
Luis Fernandez.
Okay. Well, just stay with me for a second while I go run your details. Okay, and I'll be back with you. Okay? Stay put. opens MDW, searches Aspen Gray, sees valid license, sees Luis Fernandez G-Wagon. Well,
I need some more upbeat music.
Alright. Look, driver's license come back clean. Here it is back for you. And this is Luis's car. Why the speeding? Why the speeding? What's going on? You rushing
Okay.
somewhere?
Pretty girls
rushing
walk
to
like
your
this,
dad's house.
this,
I don't have a
this,
dad. I don't know who
this.
he is, so when
Pretty
you
girls
fucking
walk
get to his
like
house, let me know if
this,
I've got to come over
this,
too.
this,
He's got
this,
many years
this.
of child support to pay.
You would like Red Dead.
That's my money.
Also, it's impossible to play with like Mel or any of them anymore because they play a game for 30 seconds and then they're like,
Alright. So, look, today I'm just going to let you off with a warning.
Fine, Batiste, for your immersion, I'll go back.
And, look, make sure you just...
For your immersion and your immersion only.
Okay?
But not safely.
This stream is for Batiste.
I do to a certain degree, but...
So Batiste likes me again.
So obviously not. Thank you.
Dispatch 500, 1038, westbound, eastbound West Mirror Drive, code 4. Good night.
Working 9 to 5.
I think I would go to Kelly's. Ramming.
You guys are gonna get seasick.
Okay. So we're just gonna go over a couple of things, just how to start a traffic stop and how to clear one. What Peppers did for the clearing was perfect. To be honest, listening to us officers sometimes get people in bad habits, which we should start nipping in the butt, to be honest. So basically when you do, actually Hannaford, do you want to do it? You start a traffic stop?
For like the radio and comms and stuff?
Yeah, just radio comms.
Sure. Street around
Why couldn't you join?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So if you want to do like just a nice, easy pullover of somebody, basically, I mean, most of you pretty much have this already, but yeah. Dispatch 979, attempting to catch up to a black-colored G-Wagon, westbound West Mirror Drive. Vehicle yielded. 979, 1038 westbound West Mirror Drive with a black-colored G-Wagon, occupied 1 times, requesting 77s. If you want
Change
to.
your
You don't
Steam
have to.
name? What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So you always say requesting 77s, just because safety first, right? Sometimes you won't get them, sometimes you will. It depends on what shift you're in. And a lot of times, you know, they'll just yield right away, so you'll just do the last portion where it's dispatch call sign 1038 West Mirror Drive, occupied 1 time, black G-Wagon, 77s, and that's it.
Yeah,
Try
and
to
as
keep,
you
like, things minimal.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and as you start getting a little bit more comfortable and, you know, you start getting a little bit more familiar with some of the people in the city, obviously you can start to use those personal relationships. Be like, hey, I know this guy. They're not going to run for me when I pull over. Maybe I don't need 77s. We're all good.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up, Bo? I know
What's
whose
up?
car this is. What's up?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. But yeah, and then, again, depending on how the shift is going, if there's only like 6 officers, fine. If there's only 6 officers, sometimes you will, you know, you'll be able to do a little bit more like flavor on the radio, I like to call it, where you kind of just spew whatever. But as in your cadet phase, you kind of want to keep it to a minimum because they are more
669
harsh
to
on you
dispatch
than
1038 West Mirror Drive. 1 G black and colored G-Wagon occupied 2
Also,
times,
remember
requesting
when you're doing your
77.
introductions, never say cadet. Always say deputy.
Did I say cadet? Sure I did.
I didn't say either. I just said my badge number. Does that matter?
Yeah, just, I mean, you can do badge number, you can do name. You usually want to get department, rank, name. And, you know, some people like to give their badge number. Some people request it, to be honest. But yeah, you always want to make sure that you're giving all your information so that they know who they're talking to, as well as getting theirs.
To keep me from getting to you.
And then to close it off of the traffic stop, you just go dispatch.
669 to dispatch. 1038.
Code 4.
1038. 1038. Code 4. Westmere
So I
Drive.
always just want to make sure that you're talking to dispatch, and you're utilizing them, even if they're not on duty. You always just want to get into the habit because, yeah, they're there for us.
Dispatch is your worried
And
mom.
Even if they're there, you can always ask them, you know, are they available for a plate read? And then you can, you know, call out the plate, and they'll be able to read it for you so that you don't really have to do it, which is always a nice tool.
I've never played Diablo.
I love dispatch.
Yeah,
Dispatch is
and for what
great.
you were saying, Piper, you can approach on the passenger side. That's not a problem at all. Like if there's a bunch of traffic or something, you can go up to the passenger side. Just know that it's a bit easier for them to get a beat on you as you walk up.
Yeah. And you always gotta watch out for cars, basically. So yeah, mainly you wanna, again, if there's just a front person, if you guys wanna come over here. If there's a front person.
Do I sound far away? Do I sound far away if I'm back here?
Like, I call them pillars. Dodo might run me over. You just wanna
My
stand
God.
here so that they can't quickly pull out their gun and gun you down. And then where Peppers is if there's a passenger, you wanna go ahead and stand there. I'm gonna get run over.
Gun breaks arm. I will run your sorry ass over.
But yeah, let me do it on this side. Yeah, if
Sorry,
there's a
TikTok.
passenger, you just want to stand in this little section. So it's always right behind them. You're still able to like look at them until you ID them. Then you can figure out if you have a relationship with them or not. But yeah, if there's people in the back, I mean, yeah, you're just, you know,
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah,
I think in the back.
Don't really.
In the back, they can only shoot backwards. I'm pretty sure.
What if it's a coach bus?
But yeah.
You stand
do
in
it
the
at
very,
the
very
other
back.
side of the door.
Can you hit me here?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I'm
you can
standing
shoot in
here,
front of you and
Owen
the
can
left.
just gun me down, basically. So.
Yeah. And the important thing is I could do it while just looking at her too, like that. But if
Yeah.
you're standing where you are, I have to at least aim and look out the window first.
And if they
Yeah.
have like, you know, rings and stuff, they pull out quicker and you won't even see it and you'll be dead.
Yeah, but what if it's a coach bus?
The coach, but you know where the
It's the same concept. You just want to stand
The very
behind the
back?
driver.
Oh, okay.
a coach bus, you kind of just
All the passengers
you
can
take
shoot
your choice. You take it. I can. Yeah, I would just do like if that's like the big door, I would just stand like right, you know, right behind it here. If there's passengers, it's a coach bus, so you know, you kind of take
You're
what you get.
screwed.
Yeah, you're kind of just screwed. You hope for the best, you know. And same with like if it's a tour bus or if it's the ghost tours or an ice cream truck or a taco truck, same thing. Yeah. If you guys want, we can do one more round. That way, Kelly, you can like, you know, actually properly do one, I guess, without having to worry about your key binds, and then we'll be good.
I'm good now.
All right.
You two want to drive and I get into the car?
Yeah, if you want to go with them, that's fine.
Yeah. Kelly, I'll get with you.
I need keys. I need keys out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You're good to go. You go first again.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I would say dispatch 669 to dispatch. I'm in an active 80. Well, not. We're gonna do it. They're gonna pull over. 669 to dispatch. 1038.
1038
Northbound Bridge Street.
Black and colored Jeep. G-Wagon
Okay,
occupied
two
one time.
times. Two times.
Requesting 77s.
669 attaching.
Oof, that parking though.
Yeah. I wanna go fix it for her.
I'm Officer Kelly Smith with the SDSO. Can I see some license and registration? Terrence Walker, huh?
What's your call sign?
500.
What's the reason for the rush? You're aware
Don't even think about it, mister.
your license is expired. You're aware of how fast we're driving.
I want to kick it.
You have to see for yourself.
What speed did you clock them at on your radar? Your side over there. You're like
81.
82. Yeah, cool.
Anyway, stay in the car. I'll go check some things out. Hey, put that away. Put that down. Put that down. I'll go look some things up. Go ahead and talk to
Piper, Payne, and Jimmy Peppers. Piper Peppers. Oh my god, we're Piper Peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Oh no.
I did that for like a week straight where I was like, Piper Payne's House of Pork Payne. I was gonna open up a pork slaughterhouse.
Uh-huh.
And have pickled pork feet. It was a mouthful.
You know when I first got before the restructure, I got brought into DPD with someone called Beef and someone called
Beef Malarkey.
Yeah, Beef Malarkey, myself, Peppers, and then someone else was Tortilla.
Tortilla.
we were called Taco Kit. We all got brought into DPD together.
That's so funny.
But we got brought in, and then 2 days later, restructure happened.
Oh god. What? More than friends. Taco Kit. That's funny. Headphones Cop is Alexis on fire, and she and I joined at the same time. We were cadets together, and it was like right when the Wednesday Adam show came out, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you guys are Enid and Wednesday," because Alexis is like super emo.
Yeah.
It was really funny. She's still a cadet, I think. I just don't think she's trying anymore. Like, I don't think she wants to do cop.
Oh, okay.
But I miss her.
Honestly, just don't get on duty enough, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I am shocked I'm still hired, but it's just really hard.
Mainly...
Solo is just like really fucking hard. It's so boring. I wouldn't say boring, it's hard because...
Especially if you don't want to drive, right?
Yeah, I'm a horrible driver. And I try, but I just don't make it to the calls. Like half the calls, by the time I make it there, they're done and over with. Alexis was Toretti's last FTO session. Oh,
you're sort of forced to be solo, and then when you're forced to be solo, you have to drive, and
I
sort
know.
of disheartening to.
And everyone's like, "You'll get better," and I'm like, "No, I've been in GTA for like 4 or 5 years now. I'm just not a good driver."
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I can like get from point A to point B, but chases and stuff. No.
I guess when you like get past this solo like stage here, then you can ride with people. I think
Yeah.
you can solo more.
Gonna be a Peach wannabe, a passenger princess.
You got the camera set up already, so you're good.
I know. Like it's just we're just having a chat, you know.
Yeah. In those types of cops that are like willing to talk with you and shit before you do something, yeah, probably the best, to be honest.
Oh yeah. So funny. Cops like don't realize it's me, and then midway through, I get a message, and they're like, "Is this you? What the fuck? Why are you smurfing?" Like when it comes to like bench trials and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, cause it's more fun. I don't have to work.
You have to do it properly, yeah.
I don't have to use my brain, okay?
You two can come up. We're just talking through some stuff if you want.
Hi, Mr. Spiny.
It's probably not.
Got it.
Deal. But you can always call the owner. MDW doesn't show people, you know, around anymore, thank God. But yeah, you can try and give them a call.
Okay.
Or you can just see if they have like a house together.
Got it.
But yeah.
Can I try pulling someone out of the car? Just 'cause I'm kind of worried that I don't have that set up now.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it to you before, actually.
Wait, I don't know if I've ever done that.
I personally
Okay,
don't have that.
it is set up. I'm not good at it.
What do you do?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's
Is there a
dangerous
baton?
having
That's
it
all I
on
need-
R
that's all I
because
need to know.
you
I
will
need-
actually try and
Oh.
smash the car, which is not really
Yeah, I
what
need
you
to-
want to do.
I gotta figure out how I do turn that off. How do I do that again?
Personally, I bind my nightstick to right alt.
I just want to turn.
I put it to
that-
middle mouse
I want to
button, if that
turn
helps.
R.
What is the
That's not a
typical?
button that it
R?
Typical is R, yeah.
Don't listen to me on
But
these
you have to
things,
hit the
okay?
mini
I
game.
don't have it.
Otherwise, you're gonna smash it.
Wait, can I try?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Oi.
Fuck you, Dodo.
Really, Dodo? Really? Right now?
Ah!
Yeah,
I'm
so
scared, I'm scared.
that's why I don't have it on R.
I
'cause
don't
if
even
you
have a
fuck up
mini
the
game that
minigame-
shows up.
Oh yeah, it should be like the little break cuffs.
I don't have. Oh!
Whoa!
Yeah,
scared,
I don't
I'm
know what I
scared, I'm
have
out.
it set as.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
get
1,
back
2,
in.
3, 4.
What is it in the?
You wanna pull me out? You wanna pull me, huh?
What's it called in the keybinds? So I can change it. I probably have it something
God damn it.
crazy.
Damn!
Get out of the fucking car!
I made sure to
let me find it
unbind
for you.
R from combat because I constantly attack people with R if I don't unbind that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Force into vehicle. I have.
No, you need that one. I think that one's your arrow keys.
It is police drag suspect out of vehicle. It's above the radio shit.
Yeah, yeah. Right under
can
wink.
Oh,
Use
I
alt
don't
and
even
shit, but I
have
use
one.
middle mouse button. Kind of easy to use, you know, when you're going up talking to people.
Yeah, listen to Hannaford on
Okay,
this one,
sorry.
guys. I
I did
don't
middle
have
mouse.
that. I
here, I'll hop
enjoy
in.
holding a taser out and waiting for them and doing that.
Come here. Oh, I
Yeah,
messed
this
up.
is useful
here.
though if like there's no broken windows or anything and you can't actually tase them out. You can still pull people out.
Yeah, I enjoy the one
Get
on
out.
one standing there
Ugh.
waiting. Damn.
Oh my god, I feel powerful.
And just so y'all are aware, I need to try and flip a car over here real quick.
Oh yeah.
I was
It
gonna
doesn't
steal one
work
of
if
these
you're
if you wanna keep
upside
talking
down.
to him.
Oh.
Yeah, so if a car's upside down, it don't work.
Can I try something?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I've been like manually putting every single person in the car for forever. I didn't even know that
and you
arrow
can
was a
do, like,
thing.
The arrow key, yeah, it's a lifesaver. I also manually do it, to be honest, when I have them in my hands, just because I'm used to doing it that way. So it's easier.
Hi, Tootie.
but,
How you doing?
you know, on a civilian or crim character, I'm just used to, you know.
And do you have to
eyeballing
have
and putting
your
them
baton out to rip somebody out of the car?
in. Yeah.
Okay.
It only works with a baton.
No way.
Oh, my
It
intrusive
only
thoughts
works
almost
with a
won.
baton and with like the driver side door.
Oh, okay. So what about passengers if they don't get out?
Nope, they stay in there.
All right, perfect. Come join me on this roof.
It's very ambiguous. Which roof? Where?
Where?
Alright, I
come
think I'm
here
good
to-
finally.
Towards the lake.
Oh. I'm just running. I can't be bothered.
I'm running. We're all running.
Get up.
And the base day running, and running.
He's so fucking quick.
Oh, there he is. How the fuck do you jump up there? Hello?
How did...
Hey, just so you are all aware, you can actually pull people out from flipped over vehicles.
Can or
It's
can't?
not with the nightstick.
This is hard.
But if you role play it out that you are pulling me from the car, do like an E-push animation or something while you're doing it. Say, I'm taking you out of the car. You can
Get out of the
unseat me
car.
from the vehicle, and then just let me go.
Yeah. Another thing is, like, when you rip them out of the car, I usually give them, like, 1 to 2 seconds to make sure that, like, you know, there can be some lag, essentially, when you're pulling them out. That,
Yeah.
they have some sort of, like, breather before they're getting cuffed. Because sometimes they'll be a little bit shocked that you do it, because it doesn't happen often. And you go for cuffs. It's the same with, like, tasing someone. I usually... you know, wait 1 to 2 seconds because they're on the ground for a bit, just freaking convulsing.
So don't insta-tase people.
Yeah, don't tase them right away out of the vehicle. They're already on the ground. You know, if they get into the car, you can re-tase them. I personally like waiting 1 to 2 seconds just so that there's breathers, because no one likes a tase cuff and you have
Chad,
no
I did a
chance of
dance to this when I was like 6 years old.
it's something that I prefer. But you know, other people will just do it automatically.
shit,
It happens, bitch. It sometimes happens at times. Where you know, if it happens, it happens. It is what it is. But yeah, because you know, no one likes like there's no chance of
Yes, there is.
unless
When
you
you're
can break
good.
it. But
Those people will not
You
be
know.
that good, though.
yeah, like me. But yeah, it's just I like to make sure that they're on the ground. You know, they're getting tased for a bit and then cuffing them.
Yeah, I'll come up to the car and I'll be like, I'm getting you out of the car. You're coming with me. And then you just escort them out of the vehicle and then you just drop them.
Take a
in the second
horse,
and start
ride a
running.
Actually,
cowboy.
speaking of tasers, I actually have a question. You know when you have a scene and people are fucking chasing one guy, you got 3 people on one, you know, 1 lethal, 2 taser, and so for example, I tase.
Whoa. 1 taser per suspect.
Yeah, they're chasing one guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we give people a chance before we tase them again? So say they get into a car, they get tased out, they go for a cuff, they break the cuff, they get back in the car. Like give them sort of you know, a few seconds or insta tase again.
You tase again. I mean, depends on the scenario. You know, if it's some people will let them get in the car and chase again. If that's what like you know happens, if you miss, they'll just chase again. Usually,
Yeah,
just tase
that's
again.
kind of a vibe check moment.
Yeah.
True.
A little bit.
Fair enough.
Piper's not as
But
pretty
yeah,
as I thought she
especially
was.
with bikes, if you have no motor units, usually another tase again. I try to do it where, you know, nothing is ever going to be perfect. Nothing's ever going to be like full on
Right into
black
the
and white.
city.
Usually, I'll switch to lethal. Someone else tases so that there's moments that they're able to do things. You know, just like if I'm at a tasers, I don't stay with taser. I get, you know, the person who is running ahead of me to switch to their taser, and I'll take out lethal. You just have to vocally, like, you know, we'll go over this in like pursuits, I think, which is tomorrow. But you just vote. You just have to vocalize it. It's, you know, your best tool is your voice, to be honest, and you just.
And I saddle up my
you know, when you're
horse
going for
and
tase,
I'll ride
yell
into
it.
the city.
When you're pulling someone out, yell it, or not yell, but you know, tell them. When you're going for cuffs, say it.
Stop.
No.
Because yeah, you never like to be surprised.
How the hell did you get this car on the roof?
I flipped it from that dirt over there.
Oh.
Yeah, we are showing them that you can't take people out with baton, but you can role play it.
Yeah.
But some people also won't give a fuck that you are trying to pull them out. So just let them sit there.
Yeah.
Because
Also, if
they'll
you're trying to,
be-
yeah, and if you're trying to get somebody out of a flip car, be very wary. They're probably gonna try and ram it over.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if
the
you
thing
get
is,
run
if they
over-
refuse to get out, and you can't use a baton for whatever reason, and the taser's not working, then first step is to do a slash me, pulls you out. If they don't respond to that, then technically we're allowed
Who
to
is talking and where?
unseat them and drag them out and then drop them right at the door. That's basically what we're told to do. If they're absolutely refusing and they know that we mechanically can't get them out, and they're just sitting there wasting everyone's time, that's like last resort type shit. Absolute last resort.
especially if it's a boost or
Where is this
a
person?
car or something like that. There's probably a reason why they're staying in the car flipped upside down. It's because their friends are gonna come and ram it. So you might get run over if you're trying to pull them out. But at that point, you know, you just kind of you expect it essentially.
Yeah, it's a risk, but you gotta get them out.
Where are
It's
you?
not possible.
Where am I?
Yeah, I don't.
Attached to someone.
Oh, I'm right above you. You guys didn't look up.
Oh, I'm fine.
What car is that?
Dominator?
It's a Dominator.
Okay. Does anyone want to do another
Crazy you
round
guys
of
didn't
traffic
see it
stop?
right there.
Maybe like 5 minutes.
I think
I'm good
this
on.
is going for another
Yeah.
hour,
I
guys.
feel pretty solid
Do
on
Well,
traffic.
they're moving to felonies now. Have you guys done felonies?
No, not yet.
No.
Yeah, that's the next step.
I kind of
I
told
think-
Shelby just to do one like demonstration with like, you know, us leading it because it's
That's what they're doing over there right now.
yeah, it's good. Yeah, I think we have another-
Right.
What was it? Anita said 15 minutes to switch to felonies.
You can switch now if you're ready. And
Yeah,
then
we're good.
I'll just tell her that we're ahead of schedule whenever you guys are finished.
Yeah. I think because we also have smaller groups than the rest of all the other groups, so
Yeah.
Yeah, also these 3 are not fresh.
True.
yeah.
Or
it's just
perfect.
refreshers.
Okay. You guys need anything like for this felony stop stuff? You guys good to go?
No.
We should be
All right. Cool.
Go.
All right, let's get back to it.
So much faster than you.
Yeah.
It's the sassy walk, I'm telling you. You walk like you have a wedgie, but it works.
Yeah.
That or brave.
I don't use that.
I think it's so funny when people walk brave. I'm like, you look goofy as hell.
Especially like
Do you want to use that?
when they try to turn around.
Yeah. Like whip around so fast.
Yup.
Can I use this one?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want me to be the person getting stopped or in the car?
Yeah, you be the person.
Okay.
Up in here.
Okay, what's a felony
Wait,
stop
sorry,
code?
what, Shelby? Wait, wrong car. Shit.
Felony. How do you call in a felony stop again? What is it? I feel like there's a code. A code for felony. But I don't know what it is. I don't. 99? Is that? No, that's stolen car.
Yeah, since we just have
What's the code to call in a felony again?
I think you just actually say felony.
Just
I
the
don't know when you're ready
two
to
of
go.
us.
What you try?
We can make it a big job. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's different codes.
So essentially, when we pull him over, this is going to be our felony stop. When we get out, we're going to line up kind of like the demonstration that they did earlier, and we're just going to see like what's, you know, how everyone does. He's going to be in the blue Dominator this time, not the G-Wagon.
Yep.
When we call in felony stops, do I just say like 1038 felony stop? Or is there a special code? I can't remember.
Oh, there we go.
If you guys want, I can do it, and then we can move forward with it after.
I'll call it out, and then we can.
Yeah. Perfect.
It works for me.
Dispatch attempting to catch up with the blue and colored Dominator, flag 1060.
1060.
Stop for felony. Can I get some 77?
1060.
Hey, buddy. Engine off, windows down.
Oh, I don't have a door.
Turn off your engine. Right,
We're gonna
fair
get innovative,
felony.
okay?
So this is where we get ready and we pull out our guns and we point it at them. We tell them to get out of the vehicle. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, sir. Go ahead. Throw your keys from the ignition and out of the door.
Ugh. Yeah, fine. Like, whatever.
All right. Thank you. And if you can, go ahead and exit out of the vehicle with your hands up.
We're in the back seat.
Do it now.
Fine.
You do new.
Bitch.
Oh, myth.
All right. You can go ahead and look through your eyes. You're going to take 4 paces backwards.
Move!
All right, do another 2. All right, are we going for cuffs on you now?
Ooh.
Going for cuffs.
Oh no.
Right. All
快
right, then go ahead and put him in the car. If there's a passenger, go ahead and make yourself known. Do it now.
All right, let's move up. We're gonna go ahead and move to the left. Go ahead and clear the front.
Passenger seats clear. I'm gonna
Alright,
jump
go
in
ahead
and
and go
open the
in.
trunk.
Affirm.
Gonna be clearing trunk. Trunk is clear.
Perfect.
Slay.
Felony.
Pepper is so cute. She's
Code
cuter when
4.
I can actually
Traffic.
roleplay her.
So usually traffic on the main radio would stop for you. No one would be able to do anything. But yeah, that's how it goes. These, I don't know if they went over it because I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I wasn't there. These, you know, they're up to you if you want to do. If a car is flagged 1060, you don't have to do it anymore. It is up to you. Depends on how you want to do it. If you feel like you know, don't want to do it because you feel like you'll be alone, that's fine. If you feel like these are awkward, that's fine. And just so that you're aware in case someone is calling for it. But yeah, it's the same standard thing, time and time again, essentially.
And you gotta know what to do if someone calls for 77s. You wanna be able to help them.
Yeah. Like, I personally never do felony stops. Again, it's a choice thing. I know how to do them, but I just prefer to do it the other way because I think it's more fun.
Yeah.
I also think that people run so much more if they see this happening.
Yeah. True, they will 100% do that.
Yeah, it's just like if you bring a K9, most people will run if they have shit on them, you know?
Yeah.
I like the personal bull going up to it because you at least might get an ID up there. Because once you go, hey, by the way, your car's flagged for being stolen, they'll probably leave then, and then you can at least put a warrant out. Whereas if you're doing it this right away, you have no idea who the fuck that is. So you at least can get some sort of
Information
W,
when you
know?
talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to be honest, kind of fun roleplay having a warrant as well. So
Yeah.
Dirty Crim Tracy over
I mean,
here.
I've never stopped for someone getting out for a felony stop me ever. Like, if they're actually gonna come up and talk to me, then it's different. But the whole like 3 cars pulling up to you and getting out with guns, I like, well, I don't have much
They
choice.
just drive off every time.
Yeah.
yeah,
They pretty much do.
especially if there's, let's just say,
That's
like,
what I
a
was
G-Wagon
saying.
full of meth in the car.
Yeah.
You know,
Last
you
week.
don't actually know if that's in their car as of yet. To be honest, if it's it's kind of just one of those things where if there was a felony stop for that G-Wagon, it would make sense. This person wouldn't get shot, but let's just say if there's, it's just a regular traffic stop and it's not called for a felony, you might get shot, and that's just, you never know what they might have. And that's why if you take too long as well, they're probably gonna run, just because they feel like you're calling for backup for a dog or something, and yeah. There's always a reason.
Basically, unless you walk up to them like immediately, they'll know that something's off.
Yeah, and that's why usually in my car, you guys have your megaphone set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's why I usually go in, I say engine off, windows down through the megaphone as soon as I pull them over. That way they get some communication and it's not too quiet, because then you never know who's in the car and they're panicking. Going,
Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock already? What the hell?
We have things on us, we're fucked,
Engine off, windows down.
A lot more scary for a crim as well when you're just sitting in your car whispering on the radio instead of actually just, shouting at them and saying, look, I'll be with you in a second or whatever.
Yeah.
True.
But it's all
you
up to
can always
how,
hit
like,
them
your
with
character plays, too.
You can also hit them with this. Type slowly on the it's taking really long time to load your information here.
Uses only index fingers.
And
Click,
also,
clack.
another thing I hate to say is that some people, if they can't see who it is in the car, once they hear the voice, they'll be like, okay, we're good, sort of deal. Or that's where they figure out if they're gonna run.
Yeah.
Like if it's a cop that they know is gonna fuck them
It's
over.
messed up.
I know. But if they see Kelly in the car, they're probably gonna be like, okay, we're probably good. But if they were to see Carmine, they'd be like, shit, we're gonna beat this guy up and run away, So.
Which is entirely understandable. But yeah.
Bad example, but yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want, everyone switch to felony stops now. We're just gonna go back to the liquid library and everyone can take like a little 10-15 minute break. And then we're probably gonna do felony stops all together. Because we're a little bit ahead of schedule because, we've done these a lot, so. Good. Yeah, let's get our cars and then we'll go to liquid library.
Oh, this is not my car.
To the liquid library.
It's my car.
It's me coming through.
Well, there goes another door.
That's right, there's one back there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Spike.
I can't jump on this bike, can I?
No.
No, unfortunately.
All the road bikes you can't.
Man, it'd be cool to do a felony stop with those. Now that's a felony I could get into.
I'm just saying. Bike squads, what's up, Kelly?
Yeah, I know. Main reason I'll come around.
Wait, how do I do this again? It's X and click. Oh, I can't do it.
Well, she's Italian Canadian.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling eventually she's just gonna talk normal. Probably start sounding like Shelly. my other cousin.
Well, it's okay as long as they look.
Intermission.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
One who's really been tripping me
I
up
feel
lately
like-
is friggin' Kiva with Andy and Birdie.
I like doing accents, but it's just, especially being a cop, I feel like it's hard because there's so much talking you gotta do on the comms and everything. It's just hard.
You know how long it took people to realize it was me? Like months. 'Cause I normally talk like this.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I mean like this is what I normally sound like, which is like it's not super different, but it's different enough that people
Fix the
don't
music,
recognize it. The first time I talked in the PD meeting, this was pretty funny. Nobody knew who the hell I was.
I got hired, and then like a month later, somebody was like, "Widow, is that you?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
The accent's pretty good.
It's. I feel like it's not. I sound the same.
So at
But-
I like it.
after, we're all gonna go back.
Piper
to
PAYNE with the
Metro
SDSO.
and, do RS and PC, so we can just chill. We got like 30 minutes to chill.
Okay. Is there anything any of you guys want to cover? Anything you want to do again?
No. My problem is I panic if I'm driving. Granted, being solo is so hard for me because I'm a horrible driver, first of all, and second of all, trying to be on the radio and drive at the same time and not crash into a tree, impossible.
Being solo sucks.
It's horrible. I was just saying, I've done a few shifts solo, but I have not made it to a single fucking call because I crash on the way there every time. I don't make it there, but I try.
Yeah, solo's kind of ass.
It's really horrible.
Personally, I hated solo. I also used to sneak into other people's car and like ride with them.
Oh yeah. I'm like, it's the weekend, right? I can ride with
you
somebody,
pulled,
right?
You pulled the Jet Jamma move, huh?
Yeah, I pulled the I'm Aspen Gray. I'm doing what I want, but I do not recommend that because
Can backfire.
yeah, it can backfire, and sadly, I have people I have to are my bosses, and if they say something, even though I'm like, it's whatever, it's not fun.
I don't think anyone likes the solo process.
No.
No,
It's really, really
no one
horrible.
does.
I feel like
But I will
I'm
stick
kind of
through it.
like, I kind of just skip it too whenever I'm around because Shelly was a solo cadet for 6 months.
I've been a
I
solo
feel like
cadet,
I've done
yeah,
my
for
time.
4
I can't
months
do it
now.
anymore. I can't do it anymore with multiple characters.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever want to come around on Kelly on Sundays, me and Jet sometimes do SBS Sundays, the Sonora Bike Squad Sundays.
Yeah, that's the main reason. Like Kelly, I'll come around with Kelly is to do bike shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're technically a supervisor in the bike unit.
It's pretty cool.
And
Fired
if, like,
Kaminsky and Riggs. They didn't
if
do
you want to
anything.
like ride with people too, like all you have to do is just ask me and be like, hey, am I able to ride with this person? Most likely I'll say yes because people don't like. I try to limit it to once a week.
Yeah.
But it can't be like the only shift you're on that you're like coming around for. And I try to limit it to FTOs or people that are like trying to be them. Because it does suck, and like solos now have like little steps that they can work towards, like understanding how to do like mechanically a raid. That way you're able to, like, I know that you can do it. You don't have to, but it's just I need to know that you know how to do it.
Yeah.
So you guys have your own little sign-offs. And then I try to push for like, honestly, if I'm making you solo, you're probably super close to being like a full deputy. So I try to limit it to like a month.
Yeah. I think honestly, I just haven't played Piper in forever.
Yeah.
And people forgot about me. Which is fine. Wow.
I was like, where? Because, well, me and Roy, like, we talked about it, right? I was like, where has Piper been?
Well,
But
I mean, I
also
have
know
more
that-
time now that I stepped down from judge, but it was impossible when I was a judge.
Yeah.
I just want to know where most of our cadets went.
Well, I'm getting rid of
I mean,
some,
it's
but
also
yeah.
been a weird time, though,
RIP.
with, like, the shakeups and stuff. I feel like a lot of people didn't know if they were hired or not. Granted, I just straight up asked, but I feel like a lot of people don't ask.
Yeah. It's also if you want to get hired again, you can like, you know, put in your application or just literally like DM anyone, like myself. And to be honest, some people that I'm firing, so like who is it? Ashton Lane. He hasn't come around since we hired him as like a solo. So like even if I fire him, if he does want to like come back around, he just goes UPD just to show that he like can show up.
Yeah.
And then that's it. So it's not like the end of the road. And UPD doesn't really like, it's not a bad thing. It's just so that you can find your path essentially and like where you want to like, you know, make your character go. And then
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with my other cop right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus UPD solo cadets can ride with people.
Really?
Unless that changed, I don't know. Unless Roy or Mega changed it.
It might have, but I think you can like, you can ride with them more frequently just because you can like feel where you want to go.
Yeah, to be honest, I have no fucking idea what's going on with Mega and PNT for UPD. I know that he left, but that's it.
It's a work in progress. Just
Look at the
because it's
tea.
kind of
Look at the tea.
last side, it's kind of like a weird portion, you know.
Fucking
We have
sub.
to wait for Treddy to, you know, lead the way. But yeah.
It looks like not a people are playing GTA today, and I think a lot of it is because people can't get into the server, potentially.
I know Piper was close to almost being full deputy.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were.
What?
Just getting promoted. But we also have like different ways of doing finals now, where like say if you have like anxiety or something, then we'll do it like in shorter sessions.
Yeah, I'm fine to just like knock it out whenever. It's just I will not if somebody tries to grade me. And granted, Megan knows how bad I am at driving, and that's never going to change. But if I'm graded on driving, I will never pass. You know. And I always joked, I was like, I'm fine being a cadet for the rest of my life. I really don't care.
I don't care about driving.
We passed Nerd Andy. She's fucking horrible at it.
Yeah,
I'm just here more
I
so
can
like
drive if I want, but I like being
laughs.
the passenger, to be honest, because I don't know, in my position, I like hearing people on the radio. I like knowing how things are going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a supervisor in a way, even though I'm just a senior, where I just if something feels like fucked up, I'll call it out, and I can pay more attention if I'm in a passenger seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like being able to focus on one or the other.
Yeah, same. And I mean, I can drive, but it's nearly impossible to do radio and drive for me.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. Not
I feel
good when I have to do both.
For your final, you have to do it, but like afterwards, once you become like, it's like the tough part where during your solo phase, you have to do all like the shitty stuff, and then once you become a deputy, there's your freedom. Like just jump in someone's car and ride with them. Okay, or my phone wants to crash.
My favorite night ever was with Bison and Shelby, and there was a vault, and I was having like a horrible day that day, and so I just sang "Jesus Take the Wheel" on main radio the entire time we were chasing. Everyone was like, "Who is this cadet?" And I was like, "Listen, you guys have to deal with it."
Hey, 6:40. We're all gonna meet back at Mission Row. Could you go over like RS?
Is Philomena still a cop?
Yeah.
You know, whatever this like goon stuff is, whenever I wake up in the CG cubby, I can hear through the walls and I can hear their meetings like every day. And I hear the craziest shit. I'm like, well, I'm just pretending like I don't hear that one.
Yeah, I know OC, they get up to some very
Crazy
dubious
shit.
shenanigans.
I heard the meeting with Andy a couple days ago about Mara stuff, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, I obviously in character have some thoughts on that, but out of character, I think it's all really funny.
What?
I was just
Goon
saying
Squad
that.
stuff.
Yeah, the Goon Squad where they meet. If I wake up in the cubby, I can hear through the walls because they meet in like right by Jewel Dragon. So I hear all of their meetings and whatever like little headquarters they have.
Yeah.
And I hear Philomena in there all the time.
Watch it, man. Chingate, cabrón. You.
Oh my god.
You finally, you no longer too cool for us? You're gonna come
I was
sit
in my
with-
head.
come sit on our bench.
Make coffee.
I just
I
drink
wake
a
up at fucking
Celsius.
3 a.m. for
I'm
you.
say I'm gonna think of coffee.
Welcome.
Why would you not go to the other one then?
Because I don't.
His shift's
Can't be
on
around
this
that.
one.
Yeah.
I need to
Alright,
switch
well.
from shift 1 to shift 2.
My
I would
work
just say shift 1 because then they can't kick you off if you ever want to be early.
Yeah.
Shift 2 is never full.
Especially recently.
I normally, yeah, I guess. I just have, it depends on the day when I can be around.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how it is for me now too. Honestly, I'll show up a mix of shift 1 and shift 2.
Chat, I want to turn my treadmill back on and walk right now, but I feel like you guys are going to be able to hear it and you're going to laugh at me.
We're all just doing our thing.
Let's see.
I've been liking shift 1 more than shift 2. But I've also been doing shift 2 for 2 years, so I'm kind of like, I don't know how much more passive aggressiveness I can hear.
Where's my other tennis
I got
shoe?
my own drama with it.
Why are you guys going to laugh at me, huh? I'm just trying to get my steps in.
Yeah, I had that fun one during my cadet phase. My third arrest or something was Chain Gang. Ooh, they were upsetty.
Yeah. I love them.
Oh yeah, I mean they kidnapped me one time during the first Changaloa thing, and it was a ton of fun. Up until the point where I was dead for like an
Piper's
hour.
Same.
Oh my god. I'm like, was it me?
They did like a
That's
whole
something
fake movie thing. I really bozoed it up. It was a lot of fun. They were very confused. And I got shot.
After this, we're gonna go take another spray from CG.
Okay. Fuck off.
Feels so bad.
Stick with Ari if you want to get shot in the head too.
Listen, I'm on the real CG gang app, Carmela Gang. It's so funny. She has a gang app now, and there's 4 people on it. And it's just the girly pops.
God, finally we won.
Okay, I'm starting to walk.
I have a headache.
A to B.
Did you eat?
Yeah.
Drink water, not just coffee?
Yeah, you don't have to ask me. I'm the one that just gets on duty and like goes, I haven't eaten, but I've had 2 coffees and I'm
I don't
fucking
think you can
wired."
hear it. Can you guys hear it?
You know, I saw this thing called girl, like lunch or girl dinner.
You don't hear
That's
it?
me.
Girl dinner. I have girl
Is that
dinner every
like
night.
Coffee,
It's like
watermelon or
opposed to
something.
regular
it's
dinner?
just like a
I literally
hodgepodge of stuff. So it's like
I had
whatever you want.
watermelon, granola bar.
Why are you
and
laughing?
orange juice for my dinner last
Basically
night.
not dinner, just
I
like,
had a slice of
whatever.
prosciutto, 2 pepperoncini peppers, a vegetable breakfast patty, and some pita chips.
I like eating a lot like midday and then like nothing really, like just a little smoothie.
I'm walking. I'm walking over here, okay?
mean nothing in the morning.
I'm a big dinner person. That's mostly because I have work during the day, so.
I had a PB&J for lunch today. It healed my soul.
I had some ramen.
Why are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at me.
You just forget about everything. And you're like, oh shit. I'm so
didn't realize
focused about
that-
making my character not die from eating so much that I forget that I'm dying
But you don't
from
do
not
it.
eating.
There's legitimately times where I realize the glass of water that I got like an hour and a half ago has just not been touched. I'm like, oh man, I fucked up.
Yeah.
You don't even make your
This
own
is
character.
not funny.
Hello, hello.
I don't. You have defeated.
Ew.
I just got an underdesk treadmill and I just turned it on and my chat is laughing at me.
Really? Why?
Listen, I've been walking like
confident
5 to
pop
10
in,
miles
like,
a day. No, I'm literally gonna be out of breath.
You want those. I have a rowing machine in my living room that hasn't been touched in like a month. Because my problem is I just I folded it
No,
up.
literally.
It needs to be open.
I have my
all the
little
time.
bike shorts on right now.
Folded up, and now it's just been folded.
It's just been way too fucking hot to be outside, so this is my consolation.
Like 4 degrees right now, but okay.
It's like 34 with like fit.
No, it's not
65%
streamer
humidity.
mentality,
I'm
it's
dying.
work from home mentality.
It's a beautiful 24 degrees Celsius here right now.
Like 3 degrees Celsius right now for me.
I start working at 8
Love a
a.m. I can't go outside
Summer.
when I'm
Summer
working.
vibes
I mean, I
only.
can't. I go outside,
Winter.
take Ed out, but
I saw somewhere that we're no longer global warming, we're global boiling.
well, yeah, and even like with like no matter how hot it is, it's just the difference of like even if I do like I do work out, I will go on a run, I'll
Hey.
go to the gym, something like that, but
That's a good idea.
Hey, could you go like this again?
I'd rather move while working than just not move
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
all day.
I do what is it? Oh, I do not the traffic stop. What is it? Traffic
This thing.
stop area? Yeah. Well, I can't do that. I'm a woman.
Really?
Yes.
Gonna make this about that now?
What did we do with Oxung the other day?
The checkpoint. Is that with the word you're
traffic
talking about?
checkpoint. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I like that.
Checkpoints are
That's my
fun.
favorite. I get on duty just to do checkpoint for 2 hours, and I go off duty.
Okay, but he had constructed some kind of like Stonehenge looking ass thing, and it was crazy.
It's good. I think you had it set up for that.
Yeah, Blicky, I love the one I got. It was
Oh, yeah,
like
dude. For people to pull in.
180 or something. What is the brand? Deer Run. It was on sale,
Got a bunch of cocaine.
but I like it. It has like a little
Neat.
remote.
Have stop signs.
And it has roll like wheels on the bottom, so you can roll it like in and out from under your desk. It's quite nice.
My locker's just full of goodies.
And I don't have a sit stand like desk, but I got a
That's where I
sit
have my bag
stand
of meth, my safe.
like desk topper, so I put my
Right,
monitors and keyboard on it, which is really nice.
Really, dude.
Thanks for reaction.
My shotguns that I take from the Lost all the time.
And it's nice too because I've gotten back into weight training, so I can like because I can run on this too, but obviously not when I'm on my computer. I would fall on my face.
Are they? The safes.
Ruby Noodle, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Widowmakers.
And then I sell it to the pawn shop.
You mean these?
Yeah.
Really?
And I sell it to the
Oh,
pawn
to the pawn
shop for
shop?
money.
Really?
Yeah. What? Sometimes
Yeah,
you
and
get
it's
those
quiet
and you
too,
don't catch
like-
the person.
Kind of
Oh,
weird.
now.
I think I could be
Good thing you're not a
Selling-
sergeant.
on a work meeting
Selling to your own
while
business.
walking and nobody could
Technically.
hear it, which is
Kinda
nice.
weird, dude.
Okay.
They definitely see me like bobbing my head up
sorta
and
kinda
down,
weird.
but
It's like every time.
and the
after
desk
I'm
riser I
yelling
got,
about how
it's
they have
so
no
my
material,
desk
I'm
is
like,
in the
oh,
corner and it's a
Oh,
corner
really?
riser,
Unlucky.
That's crazy.
so I can fit both my monitors on it, and it fits in the corner, which is really nice, and it has like a little
Or when I
drop
needed
down
to get billboards
tray for my
people,
keyboard.
What billboards were I getting?
Did I turn on my voice
I already
changer
have
again?
one.
No, I've only done that
Okay.
once.
I didn't know how to act. I was like, you guys are all asking the wrong questions right now, but I'll chill.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to hear something really embarrassing I did last week?
What?
So I got voice mod and had a like really good man voice changer. And I forgot to turn it off and went into a work meeting. It was the worst day of my life.
Oh no.
Damn.
And I had my camera on, so they all were like, "Why do I hear a man right now?" And I was like, I'm sorry."
I have no idea. That's crazy.
Especially when a lot of them don't know that you can do that, which is like a.
Oh no, I was like,
application
"Oh,
on your
my cousin's
computer.
kid was over and like she was playing a prank on me. I'm sorry." Meanwhile, it
Fucking
was me
Cascadian
role
has
playing in
accidentally showed
GTA.
up to the meeting with his goddamn Kit Kat voice changer on before. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me turn it on for them.
Why? Got a bad feeling that we're about to get rolled up on right now.
Yeah, it feels like I'm about to get assaulted. What?
Yeah. Put your hands up.
Oh.
No. Oh. Ew. Ew.
Go for cuffs.
Hey, mamas, you want to run Dodo?
It really hurt.
No.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh,
You want to
no.
be okay later?
Not a Dodo
You're
run.
looking real good today.
Runs
You're
away.
gonna laugh. It sounds like it.
I don't
You're right.
do
That
Dodo
is really
anymore.
good though.
I got
Right?
banned.
People
Yeah, that
fall
was
for it all the
actually
time.
really good.
It's really like if you were to make a new character with that voice, I wouldn't think any different.
Right?
I got banned from doing Dodo.
Well, I'm banned for life. Fucking snowball beat my head with a hammer. I don't know if I'm actually still banned. That was like a year ago.
Yeah. I got banned because of Mike Block. It's the whole thing.
Alright.
Yeah, we're
MRPD.
just yeah, we're just chilling until it's time to go, to be honest. For us, this is the easiest academy ever. I like mini academies.
What's next?
What is this dance?
RSPC and patrol operations, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just things on patrol.
Yeah, Bison's gonna go over a bunch of MTW stuff.
Oh,
The main.
that can work.
No, it's probably just gonna be talked about. And we're told to look at
Driving.
the
Is
slides.
that driving tomorrow?
Driving tomorrow, yeah.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Driving.
Uh,
Piper's driving.
Absolutely not.
Tomorrow is like where you learn about all the different like not departments, but like sub departments like HVTU, K9, motor, and stuff, like how they, how they help us. And then it's tactics, which is more like negotiations, breaching, and stuff. Bank robberies. And then it's all the pursuits, so like your vehicle pursuits, comms, foot pursuits.
Wait a second. Somebody told me I had to prep something for bike squad. Oh no. It's totally a real cert.
No, we need the bike SOPs.
I mean, okay.
I mean, we do have the bike SOPs, the BOPs. Bicycle operating procedures.
Do you use BMX bikes or no?
Scorchers.
I definitely, if you can, okay, I fuck with bikes. One time me and Chris Cross did like a 2-hour chase on a fucking BMX bike.
Yeah. Bike squad is underrated by a lot of people.
It's great. You can
Not
get
me.
a lot of places.
I love it. I have a Scorcher.
I've BMX. I bought it yesterday. The day before. When was the last time I was on duty? I don't know.
We need bog bikes. And we can.
We do need bog bikes.
Oh.
That would be sick.
Someone can be on the back with a taser. A gun.
Looks like everyone's playing variety.
I think they have limitations on how many they
Yeah,
can
no.
sell
What are
in
you
one.
talking about? You pop this bad boy out.
Yeah.
On the back of the bog
Oh my
bike.
god, that'd be
Roll
so
into
cool.
the south side.
Oh my god.
No, those things were so unfair.
Piper's cheat sheet. Thank you, Blue Blue. I need
Julio
this.
tried to
It's
shotgun
pink.
me at a house robbery, and I just mowed him down. It was so unfair. I ate it, and he ate all of my bullets and died. But
Wait,
when
what's
it was like,
It's how the bikers roll.
What was the meta one? The MPX. Yeah, this thing.
oh,
MPX was sick. One time I shot down a.
Can I text myself?
I shot a cop, took his MPX, and then shot down another 4 cops and drove away.
no, I missed the EMPs. Bring those back.
Yeah.
Oh, getting EMP'd from a heli. Oh, how fun.
No, because that was that felt. Listen, as someone who can't like shoot, hitting an EMP was crazy.
Yeah.
I did it 3 times. Best time of my life.
Sorry, I need
Really,
this.
that's the best time of your life? Really?
Best time of my life. I'm sticking to it.
Slay!
Okay.
These are the best.
Oh,
you
what
just
the
text
fuck?
me your cheat sheet.
Why are you punching me for?
I said I need
I
this.
crashed my phone.
Yeah, I crushed mine too.
Yeah, I did too.
Don't strike me.
What?
My stomach hurts.
I didn't ask. Sorry. Sorry.
What the fuck?
I mean, it was bound to happen at some point.
Heartstoppers.
Who needs that? Just do cocaine.
Any meth hooks I'm missing for this?
Don't talk about meth labs, I'm triggered.
We still
Really?
be cooking.
I don't know shit about the crim life. I haven't played mine in so long.
It's a lot of work.
Well, yeah, maybe if you're doing like meth runs and shit.
Fun.
Not that hard to rob a house.
No,
I mean,
no, I'm triggered. I have PTSD
listen,
of robbing houses.
I've had more response to house robberies than I have to meth runs sometimes.
Because fuck meth runs, they're horrible.
No, the car boys brought in 200 art paintings and got a 500K payout, but completely stuffed all of my storages at Pawn Hub, and I'm pissed.
I just looked at my
warning, they
camera.
just showed up.
My my desk is so high up you can only see the top half of my face.
Academy locker. Cool.
Like, imagine if I just streamed like this all day. It's like, hey
Don't worry,
guys,
you'll start getting a collection.
I'm
at some point.
walking. I'm walking over here.
I have AKs, Grozas, Azes, Jeopards. Don't have an old school Uzi though. Or Glock 18. Need to find me one of those.
I think at some point that would be really funny. To do a stream
One in coil
and just see how many miles I can walk. And this is your view. I have no makeup on right now, I'm
He's
sorry.
got an MK14 in there.
But imagine,
Usually Prad's
what if I did like 20 miles walking?
A lot of people got their shit from Prad's.
You're so pretty. You're crazy. You are batshit crazy. Thank you, though. My bags under my eyes are designer today. I've got my skincare on, marinating. I'm doing my little hot girl walk while streaming.
Currently trying to figure out what I need to order.
You can't even see the path shrine if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm in the unfortunate period of like it's only
Like the only thing you can
a little
see
before 4, and
is the
I'm
top
really
of my
hungry,
plant.
But I don't want to get dinner yet.
You can't even see.
It's 8
Oh
a.m.
my god, actually,
Okay,
I don't need to
thank
order
you.
anything. I
You're
just
too
realized you
nice,
told me that
Kay.
My dinner was done like 30 minutes ago.
Also, Kay, how have you been?
Shelly's
Okay,
old
yeah.
locker had
Oh yeah, we
room.
should probably go back to MRPD actually.
Someone drive me.
Drive Aspen. I'll drive the G-Wagon.
A subathon marathon? Wait, that would eat. I'm getting all these ideas. What if I did a subathon marathon where I walked a whole marathon during a subathon?
I looked away for a
Oh my
second.
god. That sounds tiring.
It sounds horrible.
Sounds awful.
I'm gonna have thighs of steel soon.
Mirror subathon. Sub-a-marathon.
Every gifted
I'm not
adds a
feeding
mile? No, it would have to be like every 5
Triathlon.
gifted. Every 10 gifted, something. Every 5 gifted adds a mile. God. That sounds horrible.
Fuck that.
Lock!
I know, I'd be walking for years if that happened. Oh, thank you, Croatian. Yeah, I mean, Cop's fun. It's very different, but Piper's a fun character to play. Every sub adds a quarter mile, and every gifted sub adds an eighth of a mile.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, well, thank you, Y2K. I always say that my stream is like a very chill environment. Like, I come in here to decompress and just chat with people and have, you know, a fun time. That's what I want viewers to have too, just like a relaxing experience where we listen to good music, we get into some drama, we talk our shit, and we spread kindness, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to walk in police though. Good music is a relative term. We're listening to good oldies today.
My pockets are open for money. Here, I got this. Hold on. Wait.
I've got like.
Chewie, stop pissing.
I got ice cream.
There you go.
Ice cream so yummy. Ice cream so yummy.
Ice cream.
Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang.
Takes ice cream.
I don't understand that stuff. I don't
Ice cream so
understand it.
yummy.
My pockets are great. Hand lotion, box of tissues, and ice cream.
Sammy, what kind of music do you like?
Chainsaw
Hey,
again.
you want a glass of
LSD,
wine to go with
butterfly
that?
Knife, an ass phone juice, origami crane, chloroform, tequila. a
Wait, I have a good
pizza,
noodle
temperature
sticker.
A boomer phone, a gang flags, coconuts, flares, chocolate bars, heroin, 138 cucumbers, a fish taco, a cooking trophy, Viagra.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what he's been doing. There we go. There it is. There it is. There's the fridge.
I want shit.
Did you take my heroin? Swear to God.
No, I didn't. I'm just looking.
I have my own hair.
Can I have some drinks, please? We only have Slurpees.
It should be in the food fridge.
Slushy. Evidence Slushy also has stuff.
Okay, these are
Oh, there's coffee.
laxatives. I didn't want chocolate. Can I have a gag?
Doesn't work,
Did
on
I just
Judy.
hear
It
out
won't
of
do
pocket?
anything.
I'm just gonna call
Yes,
it
we can have
now.
a gag. I want a gag.
You got something to say about that, huh?
Oh, my money.
Problem.
Did I try that
Welcome.
AI DJ on
Welcome to the
Spotify? Yeah, I
conversation talking about
have.
gagging.
Yeah, I just want a gag.
Yeah, that's what
Have fun
that's what I
fishing.
heard. You start coming to
We
the
were
front
talking
of
Good luck on walking while gaming.
Yeah, we were talking about those are some good enchiladas. I'm ready.
This started wholesome.
Start making your way here. I need bison. Where the hell is bison?
Got a cucumber.
See that, ma'am? The longest being of a cadet. I'm here first. Dedication, that's called.
All right, we're already at half a mile. I'm
The
going
bathroom, so we
slow.
might still go in the bathroom. Hattie.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, easier. There you go.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
All right,
something
in
different
2
every time.
minutes, start the MBW. I think it's the MBW part, right?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. 2 minutes, it's all yours.
Across the street.
Standing on top of my car.
Oh. Wait, where go across the street?
This is my car. Look. Yeah, it also. Look.
Damn.
Never mind. It's awkward.
Which one is this one? It's going over the MDW, right?
To avoid having to like
that's
do
what
it
it
through
said.
the radio and so
I know
on.
how to read.
Cadets, come closer to Bison. He's gonna be the one move this car out of here, please.
I can't. It's disabled.
Okay, then impound the car. Just come closer to Bison.
All right,
Just
don't
need
get
to
in my
fuck
fucking
him
bubble.
in character,
What's going on?
okay? Just
Sniffs.
Jesus. All right, FTOs. He's going to go over the
All right, back up. Don't
MDW.
get my
So
face. Just make
if
my
you're
fucking
gonna
bubble.
fuck around, just don't shoot and don't make sounds around like where they're making the presentations and so on. Okay, just be respectful of that. If you're gonna fuck around, go like somewhere else and just yeah, don't be annoying.
Go
Thanks.
towards Legion Square if you want to fuck around on PD.
to Bison, please.
Where's Bison?
This is Bison.
Uh,
right?
Over here, boss. Okay, I was here.
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, I don't know where Bison is over by the
Who
gate.
is this?
Is that your voice?
Oh, what the
really
fuck?
you?
Yeah, it's Mr.
Holding your head.
Are you from New York?
Thanks.
Do you make pizza?
Where the heck is Bison?
When do I know you're not Sally?
When I speak like this.
All right, everybody, listen up. I don't want to repeat myself 15 times. So everybody, if you're a cadet, come over here. If you're not, shut the fuck up. Sally, pay attention. All right, if you guys all, we're gonna make this super quick, or at least as quick as possible. I'm not gonna go super in depth. If you guys have questions, I might not be paying attention because I'll be looking at the MDW. So please, please, please just say, I have a question. Stop me from talking and I'll answer your questions, okay? I would rather not skip over your question during the moment. So that way I can look over it
Bison's
with you, okay?
been doing a really,
Is
really
everybody
good
clear on
job
that
as
so
cop
far?
lately.
Yes, sir.
Yep, roger that.
Okay, are we missing any cadets at all, or is this everybody? I think it's everybody. Okay.
Should be good.
If everybody looks at your F1 menu, you will see the MDW, okay? I want... Son of a bitch, who fucking did this?
I don't have one of them.
Welcome to
Damn
my
it.
entire day, Bison.
Oh, damn it. All right,
I'll
everybody
take
go in and
care
take a
of
look at
him.
your MDW. Everybody go and look up your MDW. All right, if you guys see here, you're going to see about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're going to see 10 tabs, okay?
Yeah, he's
First
been a
tab
good
is
cop
gonna
for
be
a
your
long
dashboard
time, but I
tab.
feel like
Thank you
he's
for the
finally
update.
getting
This is
recognition
gonna be
for
your
it, you
dashboard
know?
tab, okay? On the left middle, you're gonna see. Does everybody here see 10 tabs before I go into this?
Yep.
It's all blank, but like there's 10 tabs on the left side and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So on the left side of this, you're gonna see a warrant section of this of the dashboard tab. This is gonna be where all the arrest warrants go out. They can range. I think we have like one of stuff for like 3 years right now. It's just an infinite warrant, and they go all the way down to 3 days. Okay. You can go and you can
I
ask for
know. I
extension
think
on
she
these
said
warrants,
she's not going to bring
depending
back
on
Dorothy,
how severe
though.
they
But
are. All you need to do is talk to
it
a
would be
judge.
so
The judge will
fun.
approve or deny it, depending on the
sorry.
reasoning you want to extend it. In the middle, this is BOLO. BOLO stands for Be on the Lookout. This is going to be essentially like investigative reports that are placed by members of, command, or that are sanctioned by members of Command Plus, that will state like, hey, be on the lookout for this person. MCU or a detective wants to talk to this person, be on the lookout for him for questioning. Be on the lookout for this vehicle, etc., etc. Okay, it simply just means be on the lookout for this person, notify whoever it is that needs to be looking for him. Does everybody understand that?
Although not to be confused
Does
with
anybody have any
Rosa.
questions so far? Okay, perfect. All right, the bulletin board is going to be important information. For example, like if there's any major news or announcements that are made to PD, they could be put in there. They'll be like any major legislation that is added. Somebody might make a bulletin about it, saying, "Hey, look at this up. Make sure you guys are advised of this and you guys understand what's going on." Okay. Does anybody have any questions about the dashboard? All right, perfect. So if you guys go to the incidents tab, this is going to be where all of the is going to be the second tab labeled incidents. This is going to be where all of the arrest reports are made. Okay, if you're going to put somebody in prison or give them a ticket, this is where you need to be going.
I think the
Does
CG
everybody
event
understand
got canceled or pushed to Monday.
Okay, this is
'Cause
going to
people
be
couldn't get
this
in.
tab and the reports tab are going to be the two most important tabs to you as an officer. Okay. You're going to see in the middle, it's going to say police report, the date and time, and then it's going to say reporting officer should say your name, NA officer, whatever your name is, assisting officers, suspects, victims, witnesses, location, debrief. You are not going to have information for every single one of these pieces, okay? So the date and time, this is UTC. We go by UTC whenever we're referencing an incident that takes place, okay? So what you're going to do is in the title, you are going to put the person that you're arresting or the group, the most severe crime that they were arrested for, and then, oh, my MDW just died.
Oh, same.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's back up. Yeah, it's back up now. You're good. Oh, my template went away.
There
I
we
can't
go.
see the template.
Zolo.
Okay, but it'll say
Being
Hang
A.
on, actually, it's.
There's a template
Yeah,
in the
yeah, no,
slides.
I got it. Yeah, you're good. I got it. So the template's going to be like the LSPD, BCSO, SDSO, whatever report. In the title, you're going to put the name of the person that you're arresting or the group. You're going to put the most severe crime. You're going to put the most severe crime that they were arrested for.
Add a
So,
little thing.
shootout with police, OIS, attempted murder of government employee, joyriding, reckless evading, whatever. The most important crime that applies. And then you're going to put the date that's listed in the template, okay?
Okay. 7. 28. 23.
Everybody understand that?
Yes.
But just make sure, like, if it's July 28th for me, but it's July 29th on the report.
You put you put what's in the report. You put whatever date is in the report. Yeah. Does anybody have any questions about that for the template? Okay. When you are writing your report, the arresting officer or the primary officer or whatever it's labeled will be either the person that makes it or whoever was lead on the scene. You're allowed to edit that. If you were told to make a report, but somebody else is lead on the scene, let them know, hey, I'm going to make you lead on the scene, but I'm making the report just so somebody knows that it's on there, okay? Your name will be, like, as the person who made the report, but the primary officer will be something different, okay? Assisting officers, you know, that's good and well. It's self-explanatory.
Okay, we're at a mile.
Suspects, everybody that you arrest or give a ticket to will be under the suspects. Victims, witnesses, self-explanatory. You do not need to put officers present as a witness, okay? That is only for civilians or people who are not police officers. It doesn't need to be said that if they're assisting, they were a witness. It's obvious.
It's always this time of day, like 4 to 5,
The location is usually where majority of the incident
and it
takes place.
just
So, for example, if I
windows.
find a car that was, you know, speeding on Elgin and they go on Strawberry, and I pull them over on Strawberry, then that's going to be the final stopping place. That's going to be the location, okay? If a shootout takes place in Little Seoul, then I'll just say, you know, Little Seoul for the location. Does anybody have any questions so far? Going once, going twice. Okay. The debrief. This is the most.
One question.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't
Can
know.
you explain the difference between, just for them, the suspects on the right, like where you add criminals, and the suspects in the report?
Those are the same. So if you add a suspect on the right side, you'll put them under suspects in the report, in the report section.
Okay.
If you, whenever you are making your debrief,
Oh my god, we literally blew up the
you
arcade
need
last
to have
night.
very
It's closed for a
specific
month.
details, okay? Please pay attention to what I'm
Which I
telling
don't
you
know
right
if they
now.
actually closed it or
When
not.
you are
but
describing a scene that you are on, you need to do your very best to describe either the person you are chasing, their identity. So, for example, if I'm chasing Svensson, I'm going to say I was chasing a male with a black hat,
I know
a
that
green jacket, and tan pants. and he
Jaeger
was
like
later
tweeted it
identified
last
as
night, but
Owen
I don't think they
Svensson.
did the mechanics
If
of
you
it.
don't identify him in the moment, that's fine. But if you arrest him and you identify him, you need to put that in the report that you identified him. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Does anybody not understand that? Okay. When you guys are writing these reports, what you saw, what happened, and who you arrested or apprehended and who you searched. Okay?
Yeah, I
We
think
need to
Jaeger
be
will
able to
probably
tell-
do like
the point of
the blown
reports
up.
is so that anybody that was not
mechanics
involved
soon.
can read the report and have a good understanding of what actually took place. Does that make sense?
Yep.
If I pull somebody over, it should just be I pulled them over, ticket given. It should be I saw them speeding on X street, I clocked them going whatever, or ran red lights or whatever. I pulled them over, issued a citation. 2 to 3 sentences, not just one. Okay. If it's a shootout, I better be able to tell who was in the shootout, who was arrested, and what you did the entire time you're in that shootout. Okay. I don't need a book. I don't need a novel. I just need to be able to read it and understand what happened. Fuck. Anybody got an IFAC? I'm dying.
Yeah, I got you.
What the fuck? Thank you. All right.
I don't think there's any information in here.
When it comes to the
No, I
next
haven't canceled
tab,
it. We
which
just
I think
haven't
is
scheduled it
profiles,
yet.
Right? Yeah, it's profiles. Okay. You're gonna see on the left side. This is a search bar.
There's
You
just
can
been a
look up
lot
anybody
happening in
here. So,
RP
for
lately
example,
that
if
I
you
have
type
to do.
in, does profiles work?
No. Nothing.
Okay, so if you type in a state ID, it'll come up on the left side. Okay. No, you're good. I was just explaining debriefs. They need to have
All right, I'm gonna go close my blinds really quick. I'll be right back.
What was the last thing you heard me say? Okay, I'll come back to him. So profiles, what you're gonna do is on the left side, you're gonna see the search bar. If you look up a name or a state ID, that person will come here if they have a profile. If they do not have a profile, you have to make them one. In the middle, you're gonna see create profile. If you're making a profile for somebody who committed a traffic infraction, you will not be taking a mugshot, okay? Where'd I lose you at, Michaela? Where'd I lose you?
Yeah,
Nikita. Hi, Ricardo.
Honestly,
Can you do me a favor as a high
What's up?
command person?
Oh, that's not me.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
you.
I was just explaining the
Can you
debrief.
suspend
Essentially,
me?
whenever you are typing up your debrief, you need to
hold on.
explain what you saw, who you dealt with, if any suspects, and like what you chased or whatever you searched.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, hold on. Give me a
I need to
second.
be able
I
to
need to
tell,
grab
and
my
if I read that
handcuffs.
debrief and I have nothing to do with it, I should be able to tell exactly what happened, or at least have a good idea of what happened in that situation from your point of view.
2458.
I do not ever want to see, I responded to a chase, they crashed, they got out, they ran, they were apprehended.
What?
If,
How
if
long?
that's all you have to say, then I'm going to tell you to rewrite the entire report. You should be saying, I responded to this call due to backup calls from this officer, or from officers. I chased this car. This car crashed out after after like a short chase. Individuals wearing this got out. They were later identified as this. If you catch them, they're apprehended by officers. And then like if you apprehend them, just be like, Senior Officer Bison apprehended, Claire Seducer. She was searched and taken to the triage scene, and then et cetera, okay? You need to have details.
All right.
If I cannot read it and tell that you were
If
there
Pop got
and what you
addicted to
did, there is no
GTA.
point in reading the report. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't
When we write the statement, do you want us to write it in like third person?
Yes, you never say I, me, or we, okay? You always say they, them, you talk about yourself in the third person. Some people say, like A Bison. I say Senior Officer Bison, Sergeant Sweets. I go by rank, last name. It's up to you how you want to do it. But you need to refer to every single person by their name. So if I'm saying like Senior Officer Bison responded to a call of shots fired where Mr. K was shooting at Rami Al-Rahman, and then I say he chased him until he got into a car and whatever. Am I talking about Rami? Am I talking about K? Am I talking about myself? You know what I mean? You need to be using names the entire time. There is no he, him, they, she, will, whatever.
I like how CG is the example for
You guys have to
90%
use
of the
names.
stuff
It's
that
a pain
happens.
in the ass, but we have to have it done so that way we can tell who's doing what. Everybody cool? You good? Yeah, what's
in
up?
regards to that, if we don't know the suspects, can we describe them as well in our statement? Like, for
Yep, and
example,
if
we
you
said the
can't-
one with the red hat or the red shirt was chasing
exactly.
the one with the black shirt. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't know who the person was or identified as, like let's say you just don't catch them and you were chasing like a bank robber of 4 people and you lose 3 of them, you just describe what they were wearing and say they got away, and then you say like, and then the final person was X person later identified as whatever.
That's a good one.
Okay.
I hope
That answers your
Carmine,
question?
Yeah,
if
same
he
with the
wants,
cars.
comes back to PD
Yeah,
at
cars
some
too.
point.
If you don't catch a car or
'Cause
whatever,
he's such good
just
content.
just
Granted,
describe
he's
the car
been
in the
eating the
report. Just
content
like,
even
I
with
chased
not being a
chased
cop.
a black and color Sultan RS, until we got to Elgin where he took a turn that my car couldn't make and then he got away. Until Senior Officer Bison's car couldn't make and then the suspect got away.
Taking your itty bitty hands and
That easy.
shopping.
The profiles tab again in the middle. You're going to see 3 sections: state ID, name, profile, image, URL. All self-explanatory. If you are on a traffic stop or doing a bare bones like citation, there's no reason to take a mug shot unless like they're willing to. You want to take time out of your day to ask them if they're willing to do it. You should try to get a mug shot as much as possible. It's not illegal. It's not legal. It's not against their rights or whatever. But just whatever everybody wants to be down to it at that point. You should try your best to get a mugshot of everybody though, or at least a picture of them. On a mission row.
Did you thank him for the ice cream?
Rick, are you paying attention to all this?
I said thank you, and then he gave me a gang flag, and he made me say gang gang.
Did he say Piper?
All right.
Did he?
In the bottom, you're gonna see document content goes here. It's a little gray box under the profile area. This
I think
area
he said
is where you're gonna put all the
Piper.
relevant information to the person. If they're on bail conditions, parole conditions.
Oh, right, yeah.
If their DNA was taken, it'll be here. If their weapons license was removed, if their driver's license
know what
suspended or
that does.
removed, whatever relevant information goes here, it'll go in there. Okay.
I
Does
was
everybody
paying
understand that?
attention.
Yep. All right. On the right side. What's up?
I said, and if people want to bully you.
Yeah, if there's irrelevant information there, then it's likely that a senior or command plus will just remove it because it's fucking stupid, in all honesty.
I don't know if he said
depends on
Piper or
how number
not.
it is. On the right side, you'll see
On me.
licenses,
Oh, God.
tags, vehicles, housing, employments, priors. Again, all self-explanatory. License is going to be driver, pilots,
Why me?
business license, liquor license, all that kind of stuff. The tags are going to be if they're in a gang or if they're known to, if their DNA is on file or anything they're like related to. So, like, they will have like a chain gang tag with a
I still wonder if
DNA
Rosa
on file
has,
tag and all that kind of stuff. So you just add
what
tags
tags
as
she
you
has
need them
now.
for the profile. The vehicles are going to be all the vehicles they own that personally. The housing is going to be all the properties they own or they have keys to. Whenever you are doing search warrants later in life, you'll not be doing them as a cadet. But whenever you are doing them and you are looking for housing or properties, we do not directly reference the houses that they have keys to or properties they have keys to and don't personally own is not enough to get a search warrant. Okay, you have to be able to articulate that they have been going in and out of that house, or they own it or whatever. So don't really pay attention to key holders unless you're trying to see if they have a connection with the person you're looking for. Employment is going to be wherever they're employed, and then if they're government employed, they won't have an employment here. You have to look them up in the staff page, we'll get to in a second. And then priors are any and all charges in the past. Now, whenever you look at somebody's profile, in the prior section, you will see that there is a what's it called? Like you'll be able to click on the charges that they're charged with. However, that search function does not work right now, and it hasn't for a while. So there's really no point in doing that. If you want to find a certain charge on somebody, you got to look up their name on the incidents tab, and then you'll just have to go and find it and hope for the best. Anybody have any questions about the profiles?
If you're checking if someone has a warrant, is it sufficient to check their profile to see if they have it, or do you actually have to scroll through the whole warrant list?
I would be careful. So it never hurts to be safe rather than sorry. So whenever you look for a warrant where it says placeholder and there's a question mark, if they have a picture there or even no picture, it'll have a big warrant or wanted stamp on it. Okay, like it'll say like in big red letters wanted on the picture.
So yummy.
If you don't see one, it can't hurt to go to the dashboard and check the warrants area as well, just to make sure they don't have one and just double check everything.
Did he just do it?
You may ask
Yeah,
any
they
questions?
really like.
Oh, go ahead.
This is a pain in the pain in the ass to have to deal
second?
with as a streamer, because it kind of is boring and like not the most pog content.
Warrants
But
should be rather immediate.
I think it really is cool that people can see how
They're
much
kind of like pinned to our
people
dashboard.
care
So
about making
they
this a
usually
good
sit there pretty
experience.
immediate. But just be careful when you're scrolling through them, because sometimes like it'll have somebody else's picture on the warrant. You just gotta look out for names and stuff like that whenever you're looking through them. All right, if you go to the reports tab, this is going to be the same thing. It's completely blank. You can't even see anything on it, but it's going to look exactly the same as pretty much the incidents tab, except for it's going to have no template on it. Just copy a template. What I do is I just copy a template from the incidents tab, like a fresh one, and then I go back and I paste it, and then I put in as much information as possible. I cannot express enough. Investigative reports are quite literally what make most cases, okay? You need to be able to articulate crimes through the investigative reports. Does that make sense?
I don't know why I'm staring at a blank page.
If I respond to a shootout, I shouldn't just be I responded to a shootout, nobody was there, bye, and then whatever, and leave it be. You need to be like, we got however many calls. We arrived on scene. There were X vehicles leaving the area. There were bodies on the area. We found multiple cases coming back to whatever guns. As much info as you can possibly add to it, so that way, if somebody gets caught with a hot gun later on, they'll be able to properly articulate any kind of charges they might need to put in. Does that make sense?
What does articulate mean?
Articulate means to be able to properly, essentially piece together charges. So, articulate means to imagine a big puzzle. If I'm trying to articulate a picture, I'm trying to put puzzle pieces together to properly make the picture. Does that make sense? Does anybody not understand?
Like what? I don't know.
Okay. If you go to the evidence tab, this is going to be where all of our evidence is. It's going to be really hard to explain without the thing working. Essentially, any piece of evidence that you log will be in the left side, okay? Whenever you click on it, it'll show all the information that you need for said evidence in the middle, and then any tags related to said evidence. Does anybody have any questions about this?
I keep looking at myself in the camera and I keep cracking up.
Everything that we put on a specific report, like blood and everything shows up here. Will we be able to see the report ID and everything?
So if you guys go to incident reports real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck, this is rough. Uh-oh, I just crashed my MDW. So if you go to incident reports, you'll see an evidence tab.
We're
okay?
just gonna do
Hey, anybody
a
got a
nose
screenshot
up
of like what the evidence
webcam
tab looks
today.
like whenever you click the plus button?
Okay. How's this?
Who's doing the ice cream?
Oh, not with a plus button.
Hang on, let me.
This is so
look
funny
up, like
to me.
a VOD from somebody and find them having evidence or something. So whenever you look it up, a little screen's gonna pop up whenever you hit the plus button. Okay. It's
You
gonna
guys can't say I'm not a cam streamer now.
Identifier.
What do you mean you're so pretty? You're
description, and then
fucking
state
crazy.
ID, okay. The deal is that the identifier, you're gonna see one on top and one on the
This
bottom.
is
The
so
one on
funny
top,
to
you are
me.
never going to touch that identifier field ever.
I'm
You
gonna
will
get
never
called out
touch
for
it.
not paying attention.
There'll be an identifier field on the
I
bottom.
am.
That is where you'll put the link or the casing or whatever. Okay,
But I'm
so
not paying attention right now.
why do I have a gang?
Wait, I have to take a picture of this to send it to send it to the girls. Wait. Let's see. They're gonna laugh.
All right, I want everybody to come over here. Actually, hang on. I have an idea.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna come over here one at a time, and then I want you guys to look at the evidence on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna put literal physical evidence on the ground.
Okay, flashlight. Ice cream so yummy.
Make
Ice
a
cream
line,
so
come up to it and just
yummy.
like look at the ground.
Please don't skip me. Kidding.
You should skip her. She pushed me. Punched me. Sorry.
I'll put another one over here so you guys can.
Oh, thank God.
There's another one over here. I'm gonna put another one over here as well. And there's gonna be one here.
What am I? Oh, are those flashlights?
It's just physically on the ground.
Press K.
Thank you. 2668 type blood. Okay. 2668 blood.
All right. Did you get a peek?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, everybody huddle back in a little bit. Don't spread out too far. I don't want anything to get missed. All right. So the deal is that whenever you're
What the
looking at
fuck was
evidence like
that?
this, there's gonna be DNA,
Batiste,
casings,
no.
paint chippings from vehicles or vehicle fragments.
Holy shit.
projectiles,
I thought
glass
somebody in
from
game
lead
was
sales,
screaming.
You name it, okay? What you can do is
This is so
if
funny.
does everybody here have a gun on them, like a service pistol?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I want everybody to go into their inventories. I want you to hover your mouse cursor over the gun and hit Control-C.
Y'all are fucking
Just like tap it
crazy.
a couple times.
What?
If you open up a notepad or
Control-C.
wherever you can control paste words into, you'll see that the identifier to that gun went in there, correct?
Yep.
Did that not work for somebody?
Just
Everybody good?
yes.
I don't know what he's talking
just to
about.
Add, if it's not working, click it.
Click
you
what?
Need to just initialize that you're clicking on that before you Control C.
There you go.
What?
if my gun doesn't have a serial number?
Oh, I do.
That's very
Control
illegal.
A, Control
that was,
C.
spawned in probably.
Right?
I bought it. It's a Glock 22.
Did this work? Let's see.
You have a
I mean,
scratched off Glock?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the
I was,
fuck?
I was
Slay.
this Python in it, and it has my
Slay.
Anybody want ice cream? I got a lot of ice cream cones.
You were waiting so long for that? Thank you for the
Yeah.
biddies,
Yum,
Batiste, but you
yum.
scared the shit out of me.
So good.
Ice cream
Here.
so good.
You hold this.
Okay, we're at 1.5
Can I see
Yeah,
what it
you
looks
should-
like?
miles. Time to turn it up.
A casing.
This is so funny to me.
No, we're not worried about that right now.
This means we don't have to look.
I ain't got no makeup on, so
The armory guy?
whoever's gonna post me on Reddit, be like, this girl's ugly.
You don't worry about it right now. You're good.
I'm ugly.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
So if you
And my
guys
forehead's
paste it,
big.
elsewhere, wherever it's gonna come up with an identifier, it should say like cartridge or identifier cartridge, and then like give you like a name or a serial
Okay,
number,
identifier
whatever, right?
cartridge. Serial
You see,
39558.
cartridge, serial
Okay,
number,
that's
serial,
mine.
one, your state ID, quality, good, government issued equipment. Okay. So whenever you guys are doing this, you'll see that like whenever you look on the evidence on the ground, there's a string of a long string of numbers at the end, right? After other. You guys all see that? Or did you guys not really take a look that deep?
Yep.
Okay. That string of numbers will identify what kind of gun was used or where that casing came from, okay? You are not to if you do not have that gun in your possession, or no officer does from that scene has that gun in their possession, you cannot tell whose gun that is or where that gun is. Does that make sense? You can only tell where the casing came from. That is it. Same goes for projectiles. If you find a projectile, you can only tell what gun
I can
the projectile
tell-
came from. You do not have the gun, so you cannot tell who owns the gun. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Okay.
When he says what gun, he means caliber.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
but
more
yeah,
people
like,
haven't
if I-
used
like this case, like the case on the ground right now comes back to a
sound
5.7
bits.
or like a deagle or an AK or whatever. Okay. So whenever you are inputting the evidence, you'll see an identifier thing at the top. Won't touch it. Identifier in the bottom. That's where you'll put the cartridge. You're gonna paste this entire thing in there.
I wonder
You
if I
won't take
can
up
put
any of it. You're
mascara
gonna
on
control
while doing
paste
this.
it in that field. After
Okay.
that, in the same field of identifier, you are going to put the
We're
report
taking
number.
streaming to a whole
Does that
new
make
level,
sense?
chat. We're walking. We're on PD Academy.
Do not
We're
forget
putting
the report number. The
mascara
MDW will
on.
get scuffed, and then you will lose that evidence, or it will show up in another report.
I can't
okay?
even see what I'm doing
you
right
need
now.
to put the report number after the identifier. So like I do like space, you know,
The scuffs get
bracket
ready
or
with me.
R or whatever the fuck that thing's called, and then you know space and then the report number. On the next thing, on the next field, you'll see description. Yeah, exactly, just what Drader just did. You just put a little bar after the quality of it, and then you put the report number, okay? And 311s. Whenever you do that with everything, casings, blood, whatever, if it's an evidence,
Chat,
or
I
if it's a
can't
piece
wait
of
to get
evidence,
called
you put
out.
the report number on it in the identifier.
And they're like, Widow,
When
what are
go
you?
to the next thing in the description, you're gonna say,
fuck are you
know,
doing?
for example, if I did like these casings at my feet, you'll say casings left on scene of shooting at MRPD, and then you'll put like space. I do like space bracket 57 or like whatever gun it is, bracket, and then the report number. Does that make sense?
57 space
Is
report
anybody
number.
confused?
So, just for clarification.
Yeah, repeat that.
On the evidence page, you've got identifier at the very top, and then you've got the one down below the drop down.
You do not touch the one at the very top.
Okay.
See, I've
Ever.
heard
Slay.
it mixed. I've heard people tell me you should be putting something in
I've
there,
heard
and
it mixed
had
too.
Others tell
Okay.
me you should not.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you now, you never touch it.
All right, I just want to clarification.
If anybody tells you differently, tell them to come talk to me. You do not touch the top assign identifier, okay?
So just a description.
No. Listen, there are two identifier
Why are my eyelashes
fields.
not
You do
eyelashing?
not touch the top one. You only touch the second one, okay? Everything below the
I don't
drop
know
down is the only
what's
stuff you're
happening.
going to be typing in.
Check Twitter for what he's talking about. There's
Yeah,
a photo on there.
I just put it on Twitter.
Nah, I
Okay,
get it.
There you go. Okay, yeah. Everybody look at the picture on. That's perfect, actually. Thank you, Kelly. The very
Bison,
top
can I add
identifier.
one thing?
Okay, check
Or-
Twitter.
I don't want to confuse people.
Yeah, let me just finish
I'll
this part
just-
and I'll let you. Yeah. So
Evidence
very
screen.
top where it says assign evidence, don't touch it. Add new
Okay.
evidence, everything below that, that's where you'll be filling out. There'll be a
Okay.
type where it says drop down, photo, casing, glass, weapon, projectile, whatever. Make sure you're selecting the correct one because they are color coded in our evidence system, okay?
So it's
After that, the description, you guys know how that works, and then state ID. Is
Projectile
anybody confused
number?
Right now? State ID means that it will be tied to the person that you arrested with that gun. So if I arrest Mr. K, I'm going to put his state ID in that field. If somebody arrests me for shooting, they're going to put my state ID in that field with whatever evidence comes back. So like if it's a gun or DNA that was on my person or that came out of me, then they'll put my state ID along with it. Does that make sense?
no what? And the
Is
identifier?
anybody
To
confused?
clarify with the state ID shit, this is something that DOJ had put in. It specifically makes it so that in multiple suspect
No.
scenes, if you have, let's say, 5 guns you're putting into evidence and 5 casings and DNA samples and GSR tests, if you are processing a suspect, every time you put in a piece of evidence for your suspect and you put in their state ID with the piece of evidence, when you then open the report, it will group all of your suspect stuff into one area.
Okay.
So the
I
person
kind of
reading
get
the
that.
report later does not have to scan and search everywhere like a fucking Where's Waldo puzzle to find shit for your suspect. So in a multiple scene or multiple suspect report, it is imperative that you put
Where's
the
my
state ID
stuff?
for each piece of evidence that ties to your suspect. This way people will be able to read it later.
Ollie,
we
what did
put
you want to
this-
say?
I
Okay.
texted it.
Next, we're
Oh my
going
God,
in
why can't I texted
with.
it to you if you wanna
Next, we're
double
going
check
in with the
this
Charlotte
phone.
Tilbury
You understand what I mean? Or if not,
contour and
just say it.
highlight palette.
My phone keeps crashing though.
Okay.
So.
With my
Hold
little
on,
half
Corinne.
face, I'm on my tippy toes.
What?
Oh yeah, don't use text. It's
I can probably bring
Picture
my
of how it looks like when you click the plus button.
dust
in
down a little
general.
bit.
Yeah, I mentioned this already.
Okay.
Come
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
okay, sorry,
try to
I
make
had
my
it.
forehead a
Alright.
little bit
on.
smaller.
What's up, Henry?
Yeah.
So when we're adding the
Okay.
evidence, we put the state ID even if we don't actually, know who the
Yeah.
person was.
No, you put the state
Okay.
ID if you know who the
This is so
evidence comes
funny.
back to.
Okay.
So if
I
you
hope
see
you
the
guys
gun
are
off them,
entertained.
You know for a fact you seized the gun.
Okay,
off
next we're
of,
gonna try to
you know,
carve
fucking
out our
Christmas,
cheekbones a
you
little bit.
Put Christmas's ID in it.
All right.
If you don't know who the casings came back
On my
to
tippy
or
toes,
what gun or
on the
whatever, you will
treadmill,
not
while
put anything
streaming.
in that field.
Yeah.
It is specifically only used to separate and group
Now this one.
evidence by suspect within that report. That is the function.
This is not
so
working.
if you're posting a picture and evidence of the scene, you don't need a state ID on it. If you only have one
I
suspect, you
also
don't need state ID.
got the NYX Wonder Stick.
Understood.
Yeah.
This is some good
You
shit.
can include
I just wanna make sure I
plenty of
understand.
things. You can include, you know, scene photos of the vehicle.
I
that
should have
you were
done this
driving.
first, but
You
whatever.
Like, so
I don't need
you know,
it.
multiple subjects. You have a driver. Group the car to the driver. Right? They're getting the reckless evading.
And if I was gonna
Guns,
do eyeshadow,
possessions, photos of their possessions.
this is the Morph
It's just so when the
9M
judge goes to bench trial,
Midnight
we don't
Dune.
waste everyone's fucking time on the server
Okay.
by trying to hunt and peck for the evidence. If you put in the state IDs in a
This is
multi-suspect
what she looks
report,
like.
then it'll all be grouped very easily,
She's
and everyone
pretty.
can just read
Yeah.
it and move on with their day.
I think it's
Anyone
just
else
I'm
got any
understanding.
Sometimes
it's
I
the
use
state ID of the suspect you're
this
like,
really
so the
bright
gun comes
The
back
evidence
to.
belongs
Okay.
white color.
So
So like,
if-
say the gun belongs to Joe
As a
Schmo,
highlighter.
and like I pulled it off Mr. K.
Slay.
Is it Mr. K's state ID or is it
yeah,
Joe
you
Schmo?
put, you
Where
put
am I
Mr. K's
now?
state ID because it's the
Yeah.
evidence of his crime. Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have any questions? We good so far?
And on the bridge.
All right, perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Slay.
Don't be scared to ask questions, guys. I'd rather you ask them now than you guys fuck up on the street. Okay. This is your time to, you know, not know stuff.
And let's just fall off the treadmill.
Properties. Okay. Properties tab. Or oh, sorry. Go back to the evidence tab. So if you input evidence into the evidence stuff, like we just talked about, then it'll show up in the evidence tab. Every piece of evidence that is ever logged will be on the left side.
I
so
just
you
got
need
a
to search more
new
specifically.
blush.
It's a lot easier if you just search by like the serial number of the gun.
This is the
as opposed to the
Trish.
entire like slew of the copy paste thing.
Trish.
It's just gonna. It's
I don't
just
know how to
gonna,
say this.
It's not
McAvoy.
gonna pop up with anything.
McAvoy.
Okay? But then like once you
I
search
love her
up like
stuff.
the serial number,
And you get
for
on your
example,
tippy
like when you
toes.
copy paste it off your
It's
gun,
like a little lippy.
it'll paste
It's
here,
like a little-
and then you will look up and you'll
little
see like
pinky,
any
you
other
know?
reports that the gun is tagged in.
I probably don't need
And
blush
that's
because
why it's
I'm
important to have the
walking.
The report number put in the description.
It's a pretty little
because otherwise
pink,
you won't be
you
able to
know?
find it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
She cute. She cute.
Okay. Properties tab. This is just every
So
single
on your
property that's owned
nose?
by somebody. It's not going to show every single
Doing
property,
myself
but this is
all
where you
out of
look
order.
for it. So, for example, if I'm looking for, like,
Okay, I need to pay
for
attention
example,
to this.
if I
But
type in like, if I
You
type
can only search by
in-
street names.
Oh,
you,
street-
you are
okay,
not,
yeah,
you
yeah,
do
yeah.
not search by person. You don't search by state ID.
Yeah, yeah.
You
So
literally just search street names or addresses.
street names.
I'll
Yeah,
give
so
you my
what you
address.
can do
Bridge
is-
Street 13. There you go.
well, hang on. So yeah, hang on. So what you can do is if you're looking for a
What?
specific person's address, what you can do is you can go to the properties, look at that, or sorry, go to their profiles, look at the person's profile, and look for the property. If you can't find it, or if you don't see the property that you're looking for under somebody's profile, then you go to properties and you type in that street name, like Pon just said. Pon, what was it again?
Bridge Street 13.
So
I don't know what she said.
Popular Street 13. You said?
Popular.
Bridge.
Bridge
Bridge.
Street.
It's also specific to exactly how it's put into the
Street
MDW by
13.
whoever coded the
Owned by
address.
Louis Bloom.
So some of
Yeah.
them are streets spelled out, some of them are ST, some of them are Ave, some of them are Avenue. It all matters.
But thankfully, a lot of them you can just
I
type in
cannot
like the
look.
first
They're a
word
little-
of the street or the avenue or
Oh,
whatever
Rosie.
the road is, and then it'll come up with most of them. So if you just type in bridge, you'll see Bridge Street 1 through 16.
And if I was
Look for
gonna
Bridge
do a
Street
lip,
13, you'll
which
see
I'm
it's owned by
not.
Louis Bloom and his state ID.
My favorite is the Charlotte
Anybody find
Tilbury
that? Yes,
Pillow
look.
Talk Gloss, which I'll put some on. Let's see if we can get my face high enough for this.
Can
Anybody have any
I add one more
questions?
thing about properties real quick? Just being storefronts. A lot of the storefronts are now on there. You can actually not really sell
look
some
ridiculous.
of them.
I need
will
to
say
lower
not all
my-
of them. Some of the storefronts are now on there by their business name. So if you put in the business name, it'll come up with the storefront.
This is the most ridiculous
Not
stream
every
I've
storefront is
done.
on there. I will say it's only a certain amount of them. So
Okay.
yeah, you can search storefronts that way as well.
It's a cute little lip, you know, a little pink.
If we go to the charges tab, self-explanatory. This is every single charge you're going to see in our penal code. Times, fines,
Okay, charges.
All that fun stuff. Does anyone have any questions about this?
No.
All right, easy enough. Staff page. This is everybody that's hired as a government employee, from DSC to PD to DOJ. I don't think EMS is on here. Are lawyers on here? I think lawyers are on here, right?
No.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's some lawyers, most judges, if not all judges, PD and DOC. This is where you're gonna find all of them.
Also dispatch.
And dispatch. If you are looking for a specific person, just type in their state ID or their name at the search bar, and they'll come up.
Lower
So if you're
this a
searching like
little
Aaron
bit.
Bison, they'll come up with my picture and my name, and then it'll have all my
ORC
info,
Piper.
like what roles I have, if I'm an FTO,
Attending
K9,
PD
air
Academy.
certified, whatever.
While Widow walks
And
and,
then in
gets
the
her
middle,
makeup
it'll
done.
say like my name, my phone number if it's on record, my nickname, my alias,
Can
or
I fix
whatever you want to
this?
call it. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Does anybody
a
have-
That's a
heads
little
up
better.
for cadets, just to add on to this. A lot of the staff pages, because they are publicly viewable at the courthouse, have wrong info. So don't rely on them for information about people's phone numbers and whatnot. Oftentimes in the past, people used
This is
to
what it takes.
troll by putting other person's
We
phone
need a
numbers
Hot
on
Girl
there.
Walk playlist.
I think like Labar's phone number was Rami at one point, shit like that. So just don't rely on it.
Hot Girl Walk.
Anybody got any questions about
Treadmill
the
strut
staff page?
mix.
Is there a specific person or group of people you should go to if your information is, say, horribly out of date?
A member of command.
Copy.
Just go to a senior and tell them what it is, and then a senior will hand it up. Follow chain of command. So for you guys as cadets, you'd be going to an FTO. Any other questions?
Okay.
Okay. If you guys go to legislation tab, this
We're
is gonna be
at
where the legislation
3
is.
miles.
Like the mask mandate, fucking the Rust
Yeah,
Act,
yeah.
Medical Discontinuity Act, such and such. I don't have them. You know, class 2 civilian people being in possession of civilian class 1s without reporting them, etc., etc. Okay. I highly recommend whenever you guys get time on duty on the main server, you guys take a look at this. A lot of legislation will lead to investigations and do aid you and tell you how to do your job in some way. So please read them as soon as you get a chance. Okay.
This is
Does everybody
cracking me
understand
up.
that? Yep. Is anybody not on track with
Hot
what
Girl
we're doing
Walk.
so far? Okay. And then the last one is businesses. This is just every or most businesses that are official in the city. So like Rooster's Rest,
23
Boo Boo,
miles to go,
think
I know,
some,
right?
Not some, but not all. What's it called? Storefronts are in here, if I'm not mistaken. But if it's a registered business with the state or the government, then it's going to be in here. You'll be able to search it. So if you look up Rooster's Rest, you'll hit Rooster's Rest, and then you'll be able to see like everybody that's like that's hired there. So owner, co-owners, you know, bartenders, servers, whatever. Okay.
We're stepping it up. Okay, a little faster. I kind of want. Need this. I need
All right,
like
just any questions about the MBW or
shorter
anything you should be
frame, you
doing for
know?
reports?
Because it.
Random question.
My curtains
if
do
a
not reach
business,
all the way.
has a list of employees, but they use, you know, shall we say, random ranking names, is there any way of determining a hierarchy in the business?
The more important the rank, the higher up they are on the list.
Understood.
Anybody have any other questions?
I zoned out for a second. Did you say about businesses like being tied to like buildings?
You did.
I was gonna say you did.
See, this
Yeah,
is
you
the
just
top
did.
of my.
I'm
My
gonna see if you did. so I don't
bookshelf though.
repeat
It's
it.
really
I'm sorry.
tall.
No, but I'm saying you just talked about it like 5 minutes ago.
No,
And I guess
I'm saying
I'm-
about like some businesses.
This is me
are,
Flatfoot.
like, linked by like.
So it's probably like 5.
Like
Oh,
buildings
she's
like
talking
that.
about
See,
gang compounds and
yeah.
shit.
I'm 5'9".
Okay,
Yeah.
so look, some businesses out of RP are not actually businesses.
Yeah.
Mechanically, we are limited to how keys work in this city, so sometimes people will have like a compound where their gang sits at, and in order to give everyone keys, they make a business, and that gets them access to that compound. For those kind of things, you know, if you ever look into it, just ask a superior, like Bison said in RP, follow the chain of command, and they'll probably tell you pretty quick, oh, don't worry about that. That's not a business that we need to look into. Because they're pretty much just shells that are only
light
because of
on.
mechanics
There we go.
limitation, not because of roleplay.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because it sometimes happens.
Oh no, I definitely didn't notice the other day.
Okay.
All right, what's
So,
next?
Now we're gonna get into the
I wonder if I can crop this.
more enjoyable
think
stuff,
I can.
not boring stuff. If everybody holds up in your F1 menu, I'm gonna explain some of these real
No.
quick in case you're not
Why can't I
self-explanatory enough.
crop it?
Obviously, you have an escort and a cuff button. You're never gonna use those. If you look at somebody next to you, you're gonna see two options. You're gonna see.
I don't know how.
Yeah, you just
Oh no, you're
I
gonna
can
see
move my
police
monitor.
actions. Okay.
Guess that's
Look at
better.
somebody hold F1. You're gonna see police actions.
Okay.
Recent cuff actions. Whenever you look at this, thanks to our friendly neighborhood raider, I do believe, you are going to have you're gonna have a timer based on how long ago somebody was put into handcuffs. Okay, so if you click it,
I know. I think I have to do it in my
Oh,
camera
shit.
settings,
Then you
but
pull out a fridge.
I don't know
Hey,
how.
Bison, can you wrap up in 5 minutes?
I can try to, yeah.
Okay, 5-10 minutes, please. Merci.
Aren't I doing the next bit too?
No, Walter is.
Okay. So whenever you do that, you're gonna be able to see police actions like search, fingerprint, check bank. You should never be checking bank unless it's for investigative purposes and they know about it with consent or
My
warrant.
grays are coming in.
Check
Let's
GSR,
go get my hair done again.
Examine target. That'll tell you like whether or not.
I
they're
just
injured.
can't believe this
I'm
is
talking.
the weirdest stream I think I've ever
Examine
done.
target, tell you whether or not they're injured. Then Chris tells you if they have a weapon on them without actually searching them. So if they have a large bulge, it then gives you a PC to search
Shift
them or at
control,
least ask
yeah.
why they have a large bulge.
I think I
Any
can do it in
questions
my
about the
like
F1 menu?
actual camera settings. That's
Okay, cool. You have a couple different commands. You do have hotkeys that you can go into and do the soft cuff stuff. If you cuff somebody one time, it'll hard cuff them. If you uncuff them once, it'll soft cuff them so they can walk around with cuffs on. And then if you uncuff them again, it'll take off their cuffs completely. Whenever you're going in the cells, do not ever soft cuff somebody and let them walk in. You need to be escorting them the entire time. I don't care if they say, I'm a walk, I'm fine, I can do it, or whatever, or how much they complain. Nobody should be soft cuffed walking into the
yeah.
PD on their own.
I have a little under desk treadmill.
Escort them. Do not let them try
They're
to run
bopping
out.
around.
Impounding vehicles. If you guys go find a car in a bit, you're gonna see everybody surround this car that Hayes is sitting on top of.
Oh, it's my car. Become so desensitized.
Water.
Surround the car. Give yourself room.
Feel free to examine.
If you guys hold F1 on the middle of the car while looking at the body of the car, you're gonna see an impound option, right?
Yep.
I could fucking see
No.
it. You're gonna see impound requests. Doesn't work in the server.
Yeah.
But essentially, it's gonna come up with a bunch of different reasons for you to impound a vehicle.
I don't see it.
You're gonna find whatever reason fits best. And
Whatever.
it's gonna
I've
say,
done it
okay,
before.
was the owner present? Was the vehicle tampered with? Were they not present? Not tampered with? Etc. Etc. And depending on what you pick for that and what the crime is that it's getting impounded for, it'll determine how many strikes the vehicle gets. Okay. There are a bunch of slash commands like soft cuff and then their pay pound number, revive, flag plates, flag CIDs. If you flag a CID, it'll flag every single plate that CID owns. So like if somebody has a warrant, you can flag a CID and look out for them. A barrier, if you guys all do slash barrier, you'll see a little menu come up and then it'll give you a bunch of options. You can use any of these, just do not ever use the lights with blinky or the barriers with blinky lights on them. It says with lights on in big ass letters. Do not ever use those unless you were told to by a higher up. Do you guys understand?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Okay. Run plate and then the plate number. That's simply just running the plate. Seize cash. If you arrest somebody for a bank robbery and they have 30,000 grand on them, you need to seize their cash. Just slash seize cash, and then you just take it from them.
They don't get
Make
cash
sure you
from a
note down how
bank.
much cash they had on them in case they want to go to court.
They
and
get
try to
dirty
prove that it's
cash.
theirs or whatever. So you need to be doing that.
That sucks.
Scully, while I'm explaining this, can you do me a favor and do SV1 while looking at the
Makes
the
me
road
look
there?
small.
Oh, God.
The road.
Yeah, look at the road and do SV1. So SV1 will take out another vehicle, which she'll show here in a second. That dispatcher's about to get crushed.
I'm not. I'm 5'9".
Whenever-
I'm very tall.
Yeah, so whenever you guys are in a vehicle, if you go into your F1 menu, you are going to see a rifle rack. That is where you need to put your Class 2 firearm. If
My
you are allowed
Class
to have one,
2?
which you probably won't as a
Oh
cadet.
shit.
You will put a shotgun in there or an AR or whatever. and
Nobody
it needs
wants
to
me with a
stay in there
Class
unless
2.
you're actively using it. Does everybody here understand?
Okay,
that?
everyone thinks I'm short.
That does not
Everyone
leave your
thinks I'm
car
short.
unless you are actively
5'9".
using it or you are taking
I'm
it out
like
to throw it
6'3"
away
in
or whatever.
heels.
Repairing your vehicle. Most of you guys know where
Yeah.
Benny's is. If you guys go in the garages to my right, if you guys go in the garages to my right and you go inside, you'll see like a little tool bench. You'll just go right next to it, hit your F1 muscle, and then go into Benny's. Okay, that is Benny's. Is how you're... What?
Sorry, regarding the locked storage, is that
There you go.
purely and only for your rifle, or can you also store other
How
equipment?
high off
You
the
can
floor
store
is the
other equipment,
treadmill?
but it's mainly meant for weapons.
Like
so like
3
if you have
inches?
evidence that you don't want to
Spike
get stolen, you
strips.
can.
It's very
Yeah,
short.
and spike strips. Yeah, it's there for spike
You wish
strips.
you
Never
were
saw
tall.
spike strips in anything
I wish I
other
was
than the
shorter.
locked storage. I swear to
But I feel
God.
like you always wish what you're not.
Pretty
You
much,
know?
if you don't want something to get stolen out of your car and it's important enough, then you need to put it in your locked storage so you're ready to take it out. You can impound the boat now, by the way. So that's SV1. The boat's SV1. If you guys ever need to pull a boat out, you guys need to do your best to pull it out at a dock. If there is no dock near you, it is okay. It'll just take I think it's literally 60 seconds to like 2 minutes, something like that, to pull it out. Otherwise, you need to try your best to find a bench, okay? Not a bench, a fucking dock. The Bennies will also customize your car. You can go through there whenever you guys get your own CVPI in the future, and you'll be able to go through all the options in there. Each department has their own specific color scheme and their own livery, so there should be no reason that anybody
669
doesn't
Piper
have
PAYNE.
the correct stuff on their
With
car.
the
Okay, does anybody have any
SDSO.
questions?
Regarding the boat, if there's already too many boats out, will it prevent you from pulling another one out, or do you just have to
2
limit
boats
yourself?
out max.
And that's a mechanical thing?
Trader, isn't it? I think it is.
I think it is, but even if it isn't,
5'9" minus
There
3
should never be more than
inches.
2 boats at a time.
What's you adding? I'm 5'9" flat foot.
it might not be
So I'm
because different situations. So
6
it's 2
foot now?
boats per situation, I believe.
Yeah.
Understood.
To be fair, I don't do many face cam streams ever
Any questions?
because people are
I
mean.
would just stand around.
But I wonder if we can do a little eyeshadow.
Yeah, he's got Anita. So if you guys
That's
have
why
any
I'm
questions,
asking
feel
if anyone's
free.
questions.
Who like
I also
leads the
recommend having a
marine
spare
units?
pistol.
Is it
What are we
short ranges?
thinking?
For your lockbox in case you get
Are
robbed.
they in control of like those types
I'm
of
thinking-
pursuits, or how does that work?
No. That's just standard patrol.
I don't know.
Hey, Phil.
We'll see.
They'll be scene lead. They'll tell
It's
you.
like expertise. They're experts,
be
but they
facing the water. If
are,
you
water
on a
pursuits
dock,
are
if
so
you
rare,
can,
and they're
I'm
always
just waiting
around
for
it.
someone to call me
And
out.
Criminal Patrol handles it.
I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. This is hard. Hi from
Regarding
America,
pulling the
Emma.
boats out, is it pretty good, like on the docks, like every dock, like every little fishing pier
Any
is
source of water, you can pull it out at this point.
But
Yeah,
at
but I
a
mean,
also,
pier,
the
you
the girls
get
who
it
get
right
it, get
away.
it.
So if you're not at a pier,
Celsius
then
is
it's
the
gonna take
best.
forever. But if you're at a pier, it'll be just
Energy drink.
That's what I mean.
More
Is it going to
specifically,
be
the
like
little
tiny
every
ones, like the
little-
ones by Catfish, do not work. It doesn't count. It's
Don't.
There are ones
mostly
that don't count.
actual
Make him check my
established
stream.
docks and piers. The little broken down ones are not going to be registered.
Personally, I would prefer if you guys try and use a pier. But that is a RP choice. Something to bring up that
I think I'm gonna do-
I did say in 311, but the examine target is very
Like a bronzer
powerful
color?
RP tool. You guys should
In the
use it. A lot
corner?
of people don't use it. It'll show if someone's out
You
of
know?
breath, if they've been, got red knuckles from punching.
Examine me.
Yeah, if they've been run
Oh.
over by a car, they'll have tread marks. They fuck up lockpicking a house, they'll cut their hands.
I wonder if I could do
Red
eyeliner.
eyes from
Probably not.
smoking
Can
weed,
examine me
and
too.
their breath will smell, and it's very, very useful.
Look well fed.
Hey, Jeanette, it's very, very noticeable that you're well fed.
How much does that stick? Like, if someone was run over like 2 hours ago, would it still show that?
It's
or-
very noticeable
not
that you're
sure
well
on
fed.
the
It's
Jeanette.
roughly
So
15
noticeable.
minutes at least for the joint effect. The
Like,
reason
I'm gonna
is like
fall.
if you're doing DUI checks
Okay, let's do
and
the
someone
corners.
appears stoned, that lasts about 15 minutes is what I
I
tell
should have
them.
done this before my mascara,
So
but
basically,
Have we spoken about DUIs?
no, we haven't
Whatever.
gone through it. But that's something actually
This
we
is
actually
hard.
don't. Most cops don't ever do.
this is really hard.
But
Yes.
yeah, it's a thing. You can do DUIs, and you can
I've heard a lot of
examine
it.
people to see if they're stoned. And yes, smoking marijuana and then
You're
getting
talking
in a
about the
car and
effects
immediately
of
driving
drugs
the
and
car is
alcohol on
DUI.
the body.
Does that mean you should always try to arrest someone and impound their car and take all their shit because they smoked a joint?
Keep in
Probably
mind, this
not,
is
but
also
that's
my
the
third
roleplay
academy.
decision,
Anybody
right?
wants to see how I am right now?
But the
considering I just
examine
drank a
is
bunch
very
of
helpful.
Yeah.
And
DUI is a very read the room.
Can I just say something real quick? You can also examine how locals died. For people who don't know that, you can examine how they die by doing /AICOD. AICOD. You can. Sometimes
this?
they it doesn't show up, but if they got shot or stabbed or whatever, it might say, you know, this person looks like they've been stabbed. You have to check a local. You can't do anyone
It
else.
says you look well fed, which is kind of mean, so I'm not going to say
You have
that.
to be just close to it for the work.
should also
just go
do
do
breath smells like
AICOD.
alcohol.
It does, but I can't believe it says you're well fed.
Well, that's because I'm not hungry right now.
Does anybody else have any more questions about commands
If
or
somebody
anything
ever
like
said,
that?
you're well fed, I'd be like, are you calling me fat?
All right. Do me a favor, everybody make a circle around these two barriers that I just put behind me in front of the garage.
Why can't I walk?
Around the barriers.
Around.
Around the outside.
It says Trippy walking and walking.
You guys can move in a little bit. You guys don't have to be 50 feet away from the barriers.
Yeah, Quangle, you could be closer.
All right.
Ice cream's so good.
So the deal is with these barriers, okay? Does anybody know what the significance of these barriers are? Raise your hands. Don't say it out loud. So don't say it out loud.
What was the question?
What is the significance of these barriers? Scully, you don't count.
Kill zone.
Neither does
Kill
Riley. I want somebody new.
zone.
Okay, I guess I
Yeah,
don't
this one
count
right
either.
here. All right.
The kill zone?
Okay. So if I put these barriers down, there needs to be an active situation that involves a threat of life or a threat on officers. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, right now,
Indeed.
you're in the scene control category. We're going over scene control. If somebody crosses this barrier, what happens?
They get shot.
Shoot.
You shoot him in the face.
Have to warn them?
Yes.
No.
Well, you don't
Yeah.
have
Why
to,
not?
but it's nice.
Because they cross the barriers.
The barrier is the warning.
The flashing lights and the barriers are the warning, right?
Yeah.
I would warn people.
When you
I
are
would see if
making a
somebody's
scene,
inching up,
okay,
I'd
and
say,
you are creating a triage,
you're getting
you
close
should
to the
never,
barrier.
Ever, or at
I
least
will
try
shoot
your
you.
damnedest to not let the triage be on the exact spot that the shooting took place. Does that make sense?
Yep.
If a shooting took place on Little Soul at the Cubby, you make it one of the fucking garages down the street. If it takes place here at MRPD, well, that's MRPD, so that's one thing. If it happens at the Billabong, you go to the parking lot next to the docks and you put it there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You need to find the most strategic place to put down these barriers to make sure people either do not cross or it'll be hard for cops to get picked off if they decide to cross. If we are at, let's say, most people here should know like where the tow yard is. You have to make that, you know, an area.
Okay, what are we at now?
Obviously, what we would do is we'd put these barriers down in front of the gates at the tow, and we'd make that the triage
5
point.
miles? I stopped it a second
What
ago.
is the best option to take
It's
when
5
using
miles?
scene control for those?
We're going.
What is the best thing to do for that situation?
Wait.
Officers next to them?
No, 4.
Okay. Anything
Right?
else?
Officers on the rooftops
I don't know. I
surrounding.
stopped it and
Officers on the
restarted
rooftops.
it.
If you know that you are in a spot where people can get above you and shoot at you, the best thing to do is to get officers to cover those areas first. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Killing each other.
The point.
I'm gonna turn back off.
The point of scene control is
We're getting
officer
so close to
safety,
20,000.
nothing
I can't
else,
believe it.
Okay. Your
keep
lives
looking.
are more important than anybody else's. You know, EMS as well if they're on scene. If somebody tries to fuck around, they're going to find out. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
If somebody wants to come in with a car and they want to pass these barriers, their car's going to get lit up. If they want to drive in and, like, let's say we have, like, barriers over there that Hayes is next to that don't have blinking lights, and it's not a kill barrier, if they cross, they're going to get arrested, okay? The point of scene control is that people walk away without getting injured, or at least do their best to. If you have to be an asshole,
Oh, my
you be an
music's not on,
asshole.
I'm
If somebody
sorry.
wants to sit there and test their luck, they're going to go to jail. Does anybody have any questions?
I love
Okay.
this song.
Don't blurt it out. Raise your hands. What is the first thing you should be thinking of when finding a triage point?
If it's covered, right?
I just said don't blurt it out.
Fired.
Jadansky.
For judgment, safe distance from the scene of the crime.
Okay.
Good
What's
point.
another thing? Charlotte.
How many entrances, I guess?
Okay. What about what's another thing? Piper.
Preferably like under something so people can't be above you.
Okay. So the deal is that you want as much cover as possible while still having a decent line of sight on everything around you. Does that make sense? That's why the red garage is perfect, because you can see out both the exits. You know you can have people above you. You know you can seal off all of the other entrances that people can come in. Does that make sense?
Yup.
Yes.
If you are in a shootout, actually this isn't shootout talk. We're not getting into shootout tactics. The point of scene control is to make sure you control the scene. You guys are police officers. You're not cadets. You're not mall cops. You're not EMS. You're not a doctor.
I'm a cadet.
You're a cop.
I'm a forever
You're not
cadet.
Pavlar, exactly. You're a cop. If somebody wants to test their luck, they're going to find out. You control the situation. You control the scene. If you are
Do you guys
actively
think I could
leading
do
a scene and
eyeliner?
somebody comes in and tries
I don't
taking
think
lead
I
on
could.
scene, do not be scared to sit there and say, okay,
I would mess
I'm
it up
leading
so
the
bad.
scene. You're good. Thank you, though. And then go about your day. Obviously, as cadets, it'll be a little bit different for you guys because you guys will be learning more than taking lead. But do not let other people who don't know what's going on come in and walk all over the scene. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's like a commander, high command, or whatever, then you can't really do anything about that. But you know what I mean. Control the scene and
Try?
keep it as safe as possible for everybody. Don't get
Oh, God.
tunnel vision on
So,
one
like,
specific
okay,
problem that's going on the scene.
Batiste. No.
If I hear shots fired coming from the north of my position,
Why am I doing
there's
makeup
no
anyways?
reason
Because
that
I'm
every
bored
single cop
standing
should be
here.
going to the north side of my position.
I can't talk to people in RP.
Everybody should be staying in their areas and doing
My
their
nails
best to
already
keep
done,
control
or I
on the scene.
would.
Does that make sense?
See? I know.
It's like 30 people here. Does that make sense?
No balls, you try it?
Does anybody have any questions? All right, I think
Okay, maybe.
Christmas is taking over now. I think.
Nathan.
All right. This is gonna be starting from like slide 17. I'm gonna paraphrase some of this.
Oh, I don't even have that pulled up.
But we're gonna be covering RS and PC, okay?
Ugh.
One of the most basic, fundamental things you need to understand as a
Please,
cop.
no.
It governs what you can do. It governs how you can
Of
do
all
it, when you can do it,
things.
etc. Okay?
Why
So RS and
this?
PC are two steps.
The sheet is very
in
bright.
basically arresting someone or investigating crime, doing your job as a cop. RS is reasonable suspicion.
Reasonable
And what the courts
suspicion.
have held is that reasonable suspicion means you, as a law enforcement officer,
Have a reasonable
have some kind of
presumption
information, whether that is
that a
a
crime
hunch, whether it is physical,
has
you
been
know,
committed, will be
clues,
committed,
whether
or
it
is being
anything,
committed.
right? You have some kind of information, some kind of variables that lead you to believe
Based
that
on facts
someone
and
is committing a
circumstances.
crime, they're about to commit a crime, or they have committed a crime.
And what does
So,
RS
for
allow you
example,
to
things that
allow
would
you
be
to
reasonable
do?
suspicion is
Detain
you
for
arrive
questioning.
on the scene of a shootout, and there's
Indeed.
a bunch of people standing around, a bunch of
But
casings
it's different
and
than
blood on the
PC.
ground.
Okay.
You have reasonable suspicion that those people were involved in a shootout, right? That's pretty fucking basic. So the idea is basically
My cheeks
that
are getting
you
a
can
little red.
detain people.
A little red.
And detain is a very specific word. What detain means is you can stop their movement. So a detention does not necessarily
up.
need cuffs. A detention
There you
could be me seeing, you know,
Do a 360? No, I would
say
fall on my
Sally
face.
walking down the street, and I say, "Hey,
You
Sally,
wanna see me
stop
hurt.
right there." I have just detained Sally just by ordering him to stop, okay? Because his freedom is restricted. That's a detainment. I need reasonable suspicion for a detainment. So a traffic stop is
False
a
accusations
detainment.
on my heart.
Because again, you need reasonable suspicion, right? So if you're watching someone drive a car,
How many
and
miles have I
they're
walked?
going really fast, faster than the rest of the
I'm at
traffic,
like 4 points.
okay, that's reason to detain them because
I
they're
don't
going
know.
over the speed limit, right? You're
I
going the
stopped
speed
it.
limit and you're pacing someone else and they're going faster
4.2
than you.
now?
You have reasonable
4.3?
suspicion that they're speeding.
I'm trying
and
to
you can
probably.
pull them
Well, I
over.
did.
Pulling someone
I
over
did
is
like
a
6 or
detainment.
7 earlier today before I started streaming.
Now, what can I do when I have someone detained?
So.
I can ID them, okay?
But I'm not
Because when you
running,
have
so
someone
it's
detained
different.
and
Like,
in
I
your
can walk a lot
custody for
longer
your
than
safety
running.
and theirs, you can ID them, you can see who they are, what they're doing. You can
I've
ask
been
them
trying to do
questions
at least
once
10 a
you
day.
Mirandize
Just
them,
because I work
okay?
from home,
Now,
I might as well be walking, you know?
in any event, when you detain someone, there are specific triggers that transfer that into an arrest. In this city, they are a little different than real life. So if you have a law background from elsewhere, or you understand the legalities of arrest, in other cities, you know that if you physically put
10
someone in your
gifted?
car and take them somewhere,
No.
that is an arrest.
I would
Here,
fall.
it's a tiny bit different.
There's no
because we
handle.
have
It's just
hot
a flat
zones
one,
that
you
aren't
know?
really the same as real life. So in this city, right, if you go down to the barrio and there's a giant fucking shootout with like 10 Vagos and all of PD, and you detain some people on scene because you think they might be involved, you're okay to move them a couple blocks down the street to question them, okay? That's not going to be constituted as an arrest. However, you are not within your right to take them in your car and bring them to MRPD and throw them in a questioning room, okay? You need to have an arrestable offense for that.
Yeah, I
It is not
do.
within your rights as a cop to seize someone against their will, take them to MRPD
That's
and
kidnapping.
interrogate them unless you have probable cause for an arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in terms of this city, there are certain things that we do under detainment, okay? We ID. We can also GSR, okay? That's another good one. So when you have someone detained, these are minimally invasive intrusions against their rights that allow you to keep public safety and investigate crime. So reasonable suspicion means you think somebody committed a crime, they're going to commit a crime, or they have committed a crime in the past, they're in the process of it, right? And that allows you to ID them. It allows you to restrict their movement. You could put them in cuffs. You could order them to stand on the side of the street with you. You could even put them in the back of your car temporarily. We do that on felony stops, right? You guys all practice that.
I
That
think
is
about
a
some of the
detainment.
times that
They're
Rosa
not
was
necessarily
arrested.
under arrest. They're just detained because their car is flagged.
Like
And
the
then
time she got
also, you can
arrested for
conduct
the
a
little soul
GSR
like
if the
Maldini's gun
situation
incident,
warrants,
she was
okay?
never
So these are all
GSR'd, which would have
investigative
cleared her.
techniques you can
You
use
know?
while someone is under detention. So now let's take the jump to probable cause, okay? So reasonable
PC.
suspicion, again, is when you have some kind of variables, information, hunch, whatever, that allows you to detain somebody. Probable cause is when you have proof of that hunch. So I
For
think
brandishing?
Sally's
I think it
drunk,
was shots
right?
fired, but
And
I don't
think
know.
that he's
It might have
driving
been
drunk.
brandishing.
He's swerving all over the
I don't
road.
remember.
So I pull him over with my lights and sirens. I have instituted a detainment. Okay,
I'm
I
a
had
little
reasonable
sweaty.
suspicion to believe he was drunk because the way he was driving. Well, let's say then I pull him over and I get him out of the car, right, under the case law. We talked about Pennsylvania MIMS. And I talk to him on the side of the road. I get his ID. Again, I can do that under the detention. I, examine him. We just talked about with the F1 menu. And in RP, I would do something like, /me looks at your eyes really closely. I would ask him to take off the glasses if he was wearing them, all that kind of shit. I would do /me like smells the suspect, things like that. And then talk to him. Hey, I'm detecting an odor of alcohol on
Smells
your
the
person.
suspect.
You seem to be a little
What
wobbly.
if you just walk up and sniff
right?
them?
You go through the role play of it. And then from there, if I, arrest him because he, I do some like field sobriety role play, whatever, right? Or I have probable cause because let's say he gets out of the car drinking a whiskey bottle, which has happened and will happen. Then you have probable cause
Chat,
for an
Rain is
arrest,
in
'cause you
streamer
now have
camp.
proof that he's
Like
drunk.
our girl Rain.
And he's driving a car, which is an arrestable offense, okay? DUI. So the jump from
No, yeah.
reasonable suspicion to probable
I
cause
can't
is
figure
about
out how to
finding
attach it to the
proof that
ceiling. I want to hang
confirms
it,
your
but
suspicion. So that could be physical evidence, it could be confessions.
when my desk is down
it could be
lower, you
anything,
don't see the top of
the
that.
sort.
It cuts
But
off
you
like
need
right
to make
here.
the jump from where you have only enough to detain and investigate to where you have enough to actually go to court and push the charge. Now, if someone
Wait, I have a
is
song
arrested,
press.
there is something in law called search incident to lawful arrest. What this means is that once I have probable cause
so
to say that Sally is drunk and driving a car, he is now arrested. This means I can move him to MRPD. I can search him. I can search his vehicle. I can
I'm gonna
do a
cry
whole
again with
number
this
of
song.
things, okay? In this city, we search suspects before we put them in our cars. We remove, you know, weapons off of them. We throw them in the car. And the probable cause of him being drunk gives us access to all of that. Now, this, if you understand this distinction between reasonable suspicion and probable cause, it will help you to understand other questions you might
So
have.
good.
So, for example, you're doing a felony stop, the car is flagged. You pull the person out of the car, you get them detained, again, reasonable suspicion, because the car is flagged. You detain them, you put them in the back of your car. So far, it's just a detainment. A cadet might ask, well, can I search the car? Can I check the glove box to see if there's whiskey in there? Can I check the trunk, all that? Well, the answer would be no, right? Because you don't have probable cause
The answer
yet
would be
for an
no.
arrest.
Because
You can do a sweep of the car for your safety to make sure there's no people hiding in the back seat or the trunk.
She's so good.
But you're not digging through the glove seat, you know, the glove box.
That's
looking
my
for
best
meth or
friend.
looking under the seats
love
because
her.
you don't have probable cause to be searching the vehicle. Are there any questions about that basic understanding between reasonable suspicion and probable cause? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I legitimately cried yesterday when she played
Wouldn't
this.
A frisk, you know, given the right circumstances, be a reasonable suspicion? You'd be able to perform a frisk, that is?
Okay, so a frisk, that's a great question actually. A frisk is yes within detention, yes within reasonable suspicion. However, the case law Terry v. Ohio says that you have to have specific reasonable suspicion, okay?
Exactly.
So for things like, you know, asking their ID, you know, basic identification, all that, that's within any kind of detention because you need to know who you're dealing with. Once you have reasonable suspicion to detain them, you can ID them. Get their mask off, you know, all that kind of stuff. Get a valid ID, look up their MDW. In order to frisk someone, you need to have reasonable articulable suspicion that they are presently armed and dangerous. So, for example, if I pull someone over on a traffic stop and it's just a normal, cordial traffic stop, yes, I can order them out of the car and talk to me on the sidewalk, but I do not get to frisk them just because I have a reason to detain them for, let's say, a speeding ticket. There would need to be something separate, independent, that leads me to believe they are presently armed and dangerous.
I still can't believe she came out with
this
this song.
Things like, let's say I saw them reaching around and putting things in the glove box and reaching around manipulating the glove box as I was warning them not
I
to do
closed out of that on accident.
Let's say the person had an appearance of recently being shot. Let's say that they are GSR positive, right? Things like that. All of those things could lead to me frisking them, okay? But in terms of doing the frisk, I would need an independent reason to do so. Any other questions?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you are detaining someone, and one of the things you mentioned is you can and you need to get them identified. They don't have an ID on them. Maybe they aren't giving their name. You have to take them back to the department to fingerprint them, but you don't have anything else on them. You just don't have their
My calves are sore.
So this will be contextualized based on whether or not this is a detention on foot or a traffic detention. The reason is, if you detain someone while they are operating a motor vehicle, it is part of our charges in our penal code that they must have a physical ID. And the reason for that charge is what you've just pointed out by your question, okay? So in order to operate a vehicle, you must have a physical ID. You are, as an officer, you do not accept someone's digital ID. Now there is a caveat here: if you know them, if you think that they're cooperating with you in good faith when they otherwise might not, then you might let them slide and tell them to go get one, right? But if you don't know the person and they are operating a car, you cannot just take their word for it. You need to have a physical ID, so you would arrest them then for operating without a physical identification.
Yeah, no,
If
I'm
they
saying
are-
this song. Yeah, about
if they're on
where
foot, they need to identify themselves by name, and then you will look up in the MDW to see if that name matches who you're dealing with. If they do not have a profile, then that would be a reason to detain them to the point of fingerprinting them. But that is specific to this city, and that is an exception due to the limited mechanics of how things work here.
Okay, so that is an exception, though. You can still bring them to have them fingerprinted without having to make an arrest or having cause for an arrest.
I would say that it's up to your discretion. If I'm on
I wonder if the
foot
rest of
and I'm
today's just
dealing
going to
with
be
someone and
information.
I only have RS, and I'm just trying to ID them. 99%
Because I want to talk,
of the time,
you know?
I'm going to be
I want to talk.
just taking their name, and if they're brand new to the city and they sort of claim as much, then I might roll with it. It all depends on you and the RP. I would say that you are within your abilities as a cop, especially because some people will.
I should tweet that I'm doing this.
I don't want to go too far down the road, but people will do some shady shit with IDs and claiming to be
PD
other people
Academy.
and looking like other people intentionally.
While trying
So if you think they're
walk
doing something that is
10
untoward, then
miles.
I would say you're within your rights to get the ID.
I will say what I've done is like I've instead of having to move somebody from a detainment, like because you
Do
want
the
their,
mobile fingerprint kit thing.
yeah, I've had a 77 come to a thing, take a fingerprint, go back to MRPD, and then come back to the scene or radioed me when they've got an ID, you know? So that
There's
way
ways to
you
role
use
play it.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to, like, that's kind of what I was looking for, is what is the acceptable parameters for the role play, so we're not power gaming anything, but we can...
Yeah, I mean,
You know-
just try to be as reasonable as possible based on the scenario. Respond to what people are giving you. You'll be pretty clear if someone's new to the city and they just got their ID stolen or whatever, and
Okay.
they're believable.
We're gonna try eyeliner.
You know, it's really up to you to sort of read the room on that. I think there was another question also.
We're gonna try eyeliner. We are.
Bueller.
Wait, let me try to fix my camera a little bit. 1 second.
Seeing none, if you guys have any questions about legal shit as a cop, feel free to reach out to me. I know that a lot of the questions
I don't think
can
I'm gonna
be
be able to
confusing
fix
on
it
an
how I
OC level,
want.
especially with like the distinctions between real life and in roleplay. So if you ever have any questions like that, feel free to go through the chain of command.
The problem
but
is-
otherwise you can also just contact me directly and I'll be happy to answer. Cool.
The problem is my desk is too tall right now. And I can't lower it because I need it eye level, you know?
Oh, and one thing I forgot, you can search people if they give you consent, and cops can lie. So you could just be like, "Hey, I
Cops
search
can
your
lie.
shit?" And then they'll be like, "No," and you'll be like, "All right, but I'm gonna get a search warrant even if you don't let me. So you should just let me." And then they let you, right? So like you can lie, you can ask, but if they invoke their rights, meaning they ask for an attorney once you've read them their rights, or they deny the consent to a search, you can't just sit there and keep asking.
Okay.
Kind of get shut down.
Let's see
All right, I think
if
we're
I
good
can
to,
do
move
this.
Alright, now we're gonna move to practical scenarios in regards to RS and PC. For LSPD, everyone get on channel 3 for now and find your FTO and we'll stock there. Stock? Talk. I know words.
Oh, I was playing Isn't It Nice?
9, and we're gonna head back up to Mirror Park. So let's grab our
Channel
BDSO,
9.
go to channel 4. BDSO channel 4.
I don't want to split.
Sonya.
Where's my eyeliner?
I'm Sonya.
You can't read. I can't read text. My phone crashes. So.
Oy. Okay, practical.
Hello.
This is hard.
Yeah. So we're all gonna go back to Liquid Library. Where we'll have a little breakdown because I don't want to do it at MRPD.
It's hard. Rude.
I need to get the fuck out of here, but yeah. All FTOs and stuff. Nathan, do you want to be a criminal or do you want to be a cop for?
I'll just stay in the crim outfit.
Okay.
Okay, dope. So I'll have a brief little meeting with you guys, like FTOs and stuff soon. Once we're at Liquid Library.
Why am I doing this for free, huh? This is just pure boredom on my part.
The library.
Pure boredom.
Yeah.
Fine, no eyeliner then. Huh. I was just bored, okay? I was just bored. Let me turn the music down.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was not pepper.
You hanging in there, B? I'm a 12 ounce.
Yeah, I played
fluid ounce
Isn't
Red
It
Bull
Nice by
beef. I'm good.
Carmela.
Yeah, I'm a cup of coffee.
And it's such a beautiful song, everyone's
Another one in the
crying.
fridge for tomorrow.
So cadets just wait at the cars. FTOs and stuff come over. To the
Where's
front door.
Pepper?
Wait a second, I
That's
just got
Pepper.
teleported to MRPD in the air.
Oh no. Was it
And then I-
loud? Oh, it was loud.
She made me cry too. Piper's doing me. Why have I never done this before? This is funny.
Ew.
Damn, man.
I almost swallowed my cigar.
I can't do it again. You're trying to quit smoking? Power to you, my friend. You can do it. I really need better shoes. My feet do not feel so good.
Damn. Ah. Damn.
Bro. Why?
A face cam stream? Yeah, this started as a joke because I was showing that I was walking on my new underdust treadmill. Then it turned into a face cam stream. So here we are, walking on our treadmill, getting our steps in. Alcohol and trying to quit. I quit drinking a couple months ago, 3 months, 4 months ago. It always made me feel like shit and I didn't like it. I used to love to go out and party and drink. But now I don't. I do eat a lot of gummies though. I love me a gummy. But with all my health stuff lately, alcohol does not make me feel good. Trying to get down to under 10 a day. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. Have you gotten like patches or gum or anything? Gummies are like oof. See, I live in Colorado. So they're like very regulated. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute. Because my feet really hurt. Low does this thing go? Ugh. Let me fix this 1 second. How low can we go? How low can we go? Yeah, patches, gums, and mints. That's good. Scoot this out of the way. Wait, off. Off. Okay, we did 5.5. And I did like 5 or 6 earlier today. So we hit our 10 for the day. Oh. I'm still gonna stand, but... Oh my god, I almost just tipped my whole computer over. Sweets are regulated? I just mean, I'm talking about weed gummies. Weed gummies. Hi, Brayden. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Kai, she made a "This is mother" of my face. I love you. That's so cute. Okay, now I can dance though. But my desk is still up very high, so. Like, this normally, you guys know when I'm sitting what this is like. It's, you know, cute and lower, but. Am I janky ass? My curtains behind me that are not long enough. I need to get another curtain rod and get some more curtains that go that way. Yeah, no. All the rumors are true, yeah. I really want to go to a Megan Thee Stallion concert. Has anyone been to one? Has anyone been? We don't see cam streams enough to know. Listen, I'm an insecure being, and people have really ruined my confidence lately.
Allie, you're good. You were good over there.
They really have.
All right, everybody. So to break up from you guys having to listen to a lot of things.
Last time you saw me on camera, you were showing Doggo.
We're gonna be doing a house robbery scenario.
Our favorites.
Myself and Shelby and Harvey. If we are in these instructor uniforms, you are not to see us unless we talk. Basically, we are just gonna be observing. Hannaford and Liz are here to help you guys. If you need it, but you need to ask, like, hey, like,
I haven't been to a concert
what do we do?
since before COVID.
Yeah.
I haven't been to a concert in a minute. I'm trying to think what my last concert was.
Hey guys, I don't know what's in my
Oh,
pockets
Brandy
right
Carlisle
now.
in Nashville. It was very good.
But yeah,
It's very, very
basically,
good.
there are going to be robbers.
Where's the
that are
doggo
going into
now?
houses.
I don't
You're
know.
Not, you might get the actual
She's
thing.
downstairs somewhere, maybe?
It just depends on if they
Ooh,
actually get in the house
baby.
up here or not. This is a very rare one. Yeah. Do you guys have any? Have you guys
I
ever
look like a
done
floating
like,
head.
a house robbery before? Any of you guys?
Oh, yeah.
Pulled up to one?
Yeah.
I know I'm asking you.
I thought you meant robbed a house.
Yeah,
You just moved to Nashville?
I rejected the first
That's
house
my
robbery,
hometown, born and raised, baby.
I'm
Jopo,
trying
I
to
hope
fish
you're
for
liking
Mirror
it.
Park, but if I don't get it, I'm just gonna tell you guys
It's
where
a
it is.
very
and we'll
different
have to go
city
there.
Yeah,
than when
that
I
might be
was
better, 'cause
there.
I just
When I was a
realized Mirror
kid.
Park is a very
Bobblehead
It's
stream.
like
rare.
low.
Do you
yeah.
want me to clock off and
Owen's doing
Last
it
concert
too.
for
I
you
think
was
that'll be okay.
Suicide
I'm just gonna
Boys?
take whichever next one I get, and I'll just tell you where it is.
Okay, that's good.
I'm telling you, the Brandy Carlisle concert was magic. Magic.
Me and Andrew are pretty much
Honestly,
here
dude,
if you
it's so
guys
good.
need us, ask us questions and stuff, but we're just there for helpful hints. We're your backup and such.
If you guys want, we can go over, like, when we arrive on scene, what to do. I can go over that real quick. Do you guys want that? Or
That was so rude.
BTF is basically regular patrol. They just
Who is responsible?
I don't know.
Sauce is ready.
He's probably watching my stream.
No, you don't need to worry
Yeah,
about
that would be if you talk to someone at BTF.
There's a murderer.
God.
But yeah. Yeah, basically you're gonna roll in as normal, you know, your lights off. You're gonna look for them. You know, you might see a 911 that says there's a 57 alarm, maybe. If the alarm goes off.
think it's a warning. I'm
that's
paying
when you can,
attention.
like, just breach the
We're about to
house.
do
And you're gonna roll like it, just like it's a regular house robbery.
house robberies.
Again, the
house
deputies in
robbers.
uniform are the ones that
I'm
can,
paying
like, help you
attention.
with it.
Okay.
You can say, hey, what do we do? Don't be afraid to ask. This is just to gauge, like, how far, like, into it you guys can get to.
Nina, you're too nice.
Yeah, since there's only like a... Oh my fucking god.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
can't help with that.
lightning just went crazy. I was getting flashbanged.
I don't think the
Maybe if
CG
you weren't
mission's
such a
happening
goddamn
today.
addict, this wouldn't be a problem.
I don't think it's happening
We'll
today.
probably have.
Because I think a lot of people couldn't
roll
get in the
two
server.
Groups. It'll
You
be the
know?
same groups as before, essentially. So you know, let's say Massimo's group will go first, and then Piper's group will go second. So Piper, Kelly, and Peppers.
gonna
That way,
turn my
it's not going to be an overworking amount of people on one call. Even though we don't have to worry about that here, I still worry about it.
Helps you guys kind of get the gist of how many people you're gonna have as well.
Yeah.
The chance you're ever gonna have this many officers on a call for 31 alphas.
Oh, that's really bright.
Yes.
Does
And in
happen.
the wrong
People do shoot
place.
at house robberies.
Ah, that's in my eyeballs.
Jean has 4 or
That's
5
some
warrants on
eyeballs.
house robberies right now, so.
Yeah.
This one.
You guys have any questions on anything? Doesn't even have to be about what we're about to do.
With what
Okay,
we're
is this
about
better?
to do,
This is
are we gonna be
very
doing, like, the
bright.
dispatch call and stuff?
This is very bright.
Okay.
But
Your
whatever.
normal, like, hey, 23,
I need
this is what I
sunglasses.
found, this is what I got.
Wait, I have some.
Yeah. Does anyone need a break or anything before we get started?
Fuck!
I got my
Fuck!
sunnies.
Ow! Fuck!
Do you guys know about how long
Okay.
today's
Fucking
training
grieved.
will go?
We all are.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I
No,
can be
this
around.
might be the last thing we do. Is these
Oh, no.
scenarios.
Yeah.
I'm running out.
The
I'm
scenarios
so
are live.
bored in this academy.
But if you need to
I'm
leave
so
at some point,
sorry.
just let us know.
I'm losing
I
it.
didn't like your answer.
Yeah, guess not.
I'll go pick him up once I get up.
Go.
I got
You
it.
really need
Okay.
to stop
running.
fucking around.
I need to focus. I need to rein it in. I need to get my shit together.
The rest of the day.
Okay? We don't want to get fired. Don't get fired, Piper. This is your time.
How the hell did you get over
You're
there?
not going to lose your job. You're doing a great job.
Oh, we all been
You're
doing it.
perfect.
Yeah, anyway, in case you didn't hear what I said. Yeah, if you need to go at any point, just let one of us know. It's all good.
Okay.
But this is the last, like, set of things. we'll
I'm
be
probably
doing,
gonna
is
go
the
These lights are
responses.
so bright. You can see all my
And you're
shine.
in the first group.
And then
You're not
tomorrow,
allowed.
They said that they think it might be
Good night.
shorter, like around 4 hours. Is there any thoughts around that?
I'm very pale.
Yeah, usually the second day is a little
need
bit
some sun.
shorter.
Yeah, it's mostly just pursuits is kind of the thing
Okay.
for second day.
Cool, cool. I'm just trying to make sure I stick around for as long as I can.
I just want to have a good night. Hold up. I have weed. Can I roll this into something?
Piper, can you stop fucking around and growing weed on your back?
I just got LSD. I'm getting fucked up. I'm drunk
And
too.
Heroin,
You're not
some
allowed to.
morphine.
No, don't
Yep.
take any of that shit
Fine.
right now.
Don't
We
take
actually
it,
need to,
don't
we
take
actually
it.
need to
I
be
done
doing
take it. I
stuff.
put it on the ground, okay?
See, I took this shit like 30 minutes ago, okay? I'm gonna be like this for the rest of the day.
Metamorphine?
Yeah.
No, the meat is kind of like.
Oh,
messed you up.
Yeah.
Metamorphine's crazy.
Who is this? Zeus? It is not the time. Ice cream so yummy. Ice cream so yummy. Ice cream so yummy. Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang.
Waits for houses.
What else did I get?
When you show up to a 31 Alpha, what are you guys looking for? What are you wondering about? What are you keeping your eyes open for?
Vehicle in the area. You know, there might be
Olaf, so funny.
pickup vehicle, or if it's like a vehicle that looks like it's been tampered with in a driveway.
Oh my god. Who's fucking with me?
About people.
Yeah, anything.
Yeah.
People. Dogs. They
If you
can
just
kill
have a
you.
31 Alpha, you don't have a 57, no burglary
Ice cream
alarm.
so yummy. Ice cream
There's a
so
car out
yummy.
front. What are you gonna
Ice
do?
cream so yummy.
Check for tampering.
See if there's anyone in the car first.
That was not me.
No one in the car. No, it is tampered with.
Heck for blood.
Hey, you got nothing. There's no blood, nothing on the front door. It's just that car in the driveway.
Well then, you sit and wait.
Do the silent slide.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Massimo
What
move.
is the Silas slide?
It's when you leave with your sirens on and stuff. You know, make it seem like you're leaving, and then you
Juke 'em out.
park somewhere close by and wait
It's
for.
the Massimo move then.
Peach, so yummy.
Massimo move is
Peach, so
where
yummy. Peach,
both
so yummy.
officers create a scene in which they get real mad at each other, make it look like they get into a confrontation and drive off upset. It's the same as a silent slide, just more theatrical.
There's
More
lots of
thought out,
things you
some
can
might
do with
say.
them to get people.
A
caught.
white paw? White paw, so yummy. White paw, so yummy.
I also do go around back. I like to look around the house.
Who's doing this?
Stay in contact with my
Who's
partner
responsible?
about what I see or what I'm not seeing.
Huh?
All right, how many of you have tasers? How many are going to be using their guns?
One lethal, one taser.
If there's only 2 of you, then yeah. 1 taser per suspect is the best bet. So if you think there might just be 1, just keep with 1 taser.
Ice cream, so yummy.
Also communicate if you've got the taser or the lethal. If you're in a foot pursuit, communicate.
God, look at this. Okay. Enough is enough. Better start running. I better start running. I got abducted. I'm coming back. Why am I being picked on?
From the mountain.
Gotcha.
Trying to run down the mountain and they keep taking me back up there. Who is this?
About to teleport you again.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is horrible. Who's responsible? I will find you and I will kill you. Please. I'm being bullied.
Yeah, it seems to be happening to a lot of people. Don't worry though. It's all good.
I'm being bullied.
We're just waiting.
Thank you.
Pretty abandoned.
No goons
took
have
Piper,
ever
so we
robbed a
got her
house,
back.
but a Bruce, on the other hand.
I assisted.
That's me.
I was never in the house.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
remember
Oh, petty
that
ass bitch,
character,
don't try
Bruce.
me.
It's not.
I wouldn't
canon
admit
here.
that.
Why are you doing this to me?
Nice try.
Leave me alone.
See ya.
How do I get back? How do I get back? Where am I? Oh my god. I need to pick up again.
Where from?
I'm like beyond the HOA dam in the mountains. Why is he doing this to me? What have I ever done? What have I ever done? Huh? Nothing. Besides get my steps in, okay? Ah, praise be. Thank you.
Calling him and telling him to
Mantis.
stop. All right.
It's Toretti.
Let's go in our cars. It is Toretti. Yeah.
I
What do
saw
you
him with
need?
my own. You.
Alright, do you guys see the
You
do you
racked
guys
your
see the
name.
Pepper?
location?
Where are you?
What?
Where are
Okay,
you?
so that's the location you're gonna go to.
Is this
So
Pepper?
that's the
Yeah.
house that you're gonna go to.
Probably the same way that you go in.
Alright, everyone, get into your vehicle.
Pepper. Maybe he's worried
Okay,
too.
which one are we
going to?
The problem.
I am bored.
right, Kelly.
Indubitably.
Here, I'll put it on your GPS. Oh, get back in.
Just happened.
Do you see the GPS location?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, it's that one.
I want to take this LSD.
Alright, so it's gonna be group 1. This is the house that we're gonna be going to. So it was Massimo.
What is happening?
You Piper,
Mantis?
Peppers, and Kelly will go into the second group, but we're all gonna go to the location.
Do we have a man named Peter in here? We need one.
No.
Damn it.
Which one?
So everyone go there.
Okay, I need to pay attention. Nobody distracts me. Nobody distracts me. I'm being bullied. I have pockets full of drugs right now.
Dispatch 526, 76 to the latest 31 Alpha.
604.
669 attention.
604 same traffic.
Timestamp.
All right, BTF, what's your code name?
Paperboy on freak.
All right, we got
Boss
Dolly
ready.
Parton in the house.
Mime Hunter.
Okay,
Who's
just
primary?
as an FYI, when there's a
It's
bunch of
David.
31 alphas in
Bueno,
the same place, or a bunch of any call, like a map,
Just so you know, Massimo and
We're just going there, just,
myself
be
and
there.
Bruce, we're kind of falling through the world. We don't know what happened.
I was gonna tell him to.
I don't want to run you over. Get out of my way.
Yeah, anyway.
Careful.
That's fair.
yeah, when you're saying like responding to the latest 31,
Amateurs
if there's
keeping
a
their
bunch
lights
that have popped
on, you
recently,
see?
like has for us,
They don't
make
know,
sure you
BTF.
specify which one. Say like on South Mo Milton.
Jump out of the car.
Oh shit, it's the cops.
Wait, it's the team. The other team just watching, right? Into.
Are we? Okay, yeah.
Team 1 was on the way. We just had some scuff. We're gonna be on the way.
The other team.
Lasagna, where'd you go? Do we need a pickup?
Toretti.
Just falling through the
I
world.
see
Going
you,
on right now.
Toretti.
We're the ones just waiting.
Yeah.
We're
It's
not
not
on
our
this
turn.
one. We're on the next one.
What are you guys doing?
It's not our turn.
Yeah. It's the guys over there to the left.
You're just gonna sit here?
Yeah.
You're not gonna do anything?
Well, I can participate if I don't get yelled at. Ice cream so yummy.
To confirm, we're not gonna go into pursuits after this because our car is really screwed over after the scuff.
Do you need a new
Put that
one?
weed away.
Or to be fixed?
We don't have tires.
Oh.
Where's the car at?
It's rolling up.
I'm being bullied. All my shit is
I have a repair kit I can use.
the wrong places.
526,
I have 12
23.
ice cream. Gang flag. Okay. I need my nightstick up here. Okay, 3.
All right, whoever is in group 1, go ahead and get started.
Hey, Mantis. I don't think he was ever in here. I don't think so.
Make sure you're looking for any criminals, where the houses are. Again, the 22B is not a
Wait,
part
Owen,
of it.
I think
but
you should.
other
Do you want to
criminals
just like,
Hi,
park the car and go in
Snowflake.
and
How you
get shit?
doing? Cherry berry,
Well,
so
do you wanna
yummy.
Put it in your hands, then go in and out again.
Cherry berry, so yummy.
Mime Hunter going up the stairs.
First mistake, parking in the middle of the road.
Backyard's clear.
Bloody Mary, so yummy.
Is there a door up there, Mom Hunter?
I'm getting so many drinks.
Negative.
The wrong house.
Ash, you're heading out. Have fun in battle
The house is
bits.
to the
Have
right over
fun.
there. Better go with a PC in his hands.
Oi.
The sauce has someone leaving the computer in their
Human
hand.
nails, so
southbound.
yummy.
Excuse me, you. With the computer?
Look at 2 besties. Pepper and Piper.
Stop right there.
Pepper and Piper, 2 besties.
Not all 3 of you should have flashlights out.
Blood vial, so yummy. Can I eat this?
That's really cool.
Comms.
Suspect hit
Not me
he's
saying, can
on
I
the
eat
run.
this?
Me?
A pipe wrench, so yummy. What can I do with this? Can I hit somebody with this?
Suspect on the run, behind the building.
Other suspects leaving in a vehicle.
My pockets are full.
Vehicle's yellow with green and blue flames. The individual has a.
I don't.
The individual's been tased. He's got a black helmet, jeans,
Ooh.
brown and tan jacket, and some black gloves. Hey, both individuals have been
Refrigerator.
tased.
Thanks to the support.
He's not washed. Oh my god. Don't freaking
Suspect is running. He's in all black.
Drop.
Which direction? What street? Should I get back in the car?
Drop.
Everyone turn your watches on.
Yeah, you know my watch is bugged.
Suspect's continuing southbound on the vehicle, going towards the orange and green vehicle.
Vehicle
Now
stationary.
northbound,
Got
going
a
in
drink
circles.
on the ground.
Everyone's
Grab
going
one.
in circles. Let's get a taser or a tackle. Someone. No? Okay.
Oh.
The vehicle is going southbound. Anybody
A
got a
human
vehicle
nail.
close to them? Nope. Okay, cool.
Nah. All right.
Absinthe,
regroup
so
at the house,
yummy.
everyone.
Eat ice cream.
Oh, I got absinthe. Dude, the fucking fridge.
Okay, let's regroup.
Leave me alone.
Shelves are gonna pretend to be the criminals that come out of a house, and then what you'll do as soon as you see them, if Liz and Hannaford, you can just show it a demonstration. Okay.
You want taser or do you want?
I don't. It has to be Mantis.
We'll just we're gonna like actually like listen to you guys. So,
Yeah.
Crack, so yummy.
You guys are observing.
In the game
Everyone
GTA. In the game.
Observing.
Can I, please? Can I please smoke the crack? I want to smoke it.
Later, 2331 Alpha on South Mo Milton.
I didn't. I,
Gonna start checking for the nuts.
what the fuck?
Check bushes for vehicles.
What was that?
There's a snake.
Which one of you bitches is the snake, huh?
No vehicles in the area.
It's coming for me.
all right, we can start.
Is it you?
Nothing parked out back.
One coming out of the front.
Pocket aces! Pocket aces!
Pocket aces! Get 'em!
Two at gunpoint.
Is my music on? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, it's okay.
We see a doctor.
It's okay. We're all human.
We're all here for you.
195. Cuffs on the second.
The only girl here. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone.
295.
I need water. Oh.
And now that we've got the 95s, we question them.
Y'all can come closer.
I was scared.
And you guys made it look like Benny Hill.
Tried to uncuff you again. I'm
Sonny,
sorry.
we're so fucking useless here. I got you.
We really are.
So basically, once you get them into cuffs, you're gonna question them like, "Hey, what are you doing in the area? Do you live close to here?" You know, just trying to.
I really
figure
am
out
a
if they're
bobblehead.
if they actually robbed the house. You can check their person for scratch marks on their hands. That's a good indication that you know they got stuff. They went into there. Because lockpicks do scratch your hands up when you break into houses. One main thing, as soon as you get on scene, as soon as you see those people, it's something that you want to have that gun, you want to have that taser, and make yourself known. Just being like, hey, we see you. Put your hands up, face away from us. They go, why? You know, say, we're going to detain you. There's a robbery in the area.
Yeah, leave Piper
You just
alone
wanna,
challenge.
like, vocalize what you're doing and why you're doing it. If they start
Pizza, so
running,
yummy.
you know, you just yell which direction they're going from. Make sure that when you have taser and
Pizza,
whatnot,
so
since
yummy.
there's 3 of
Pizza,
you
so
or
yummy.
more, one person can be it with a flashlight,
Mac
basically
and
like looking around
cheese.
the area for any blood at the door, and vice
So
versa.
yummy. Mac and cheese, so yummy.
But as soon
might
as
not
you
have
do see
noticed-
them,
Not noticed. I had the gun out at all times. Hannaford was the one that had the flashlight. We didn't all have flashlight. We didn't all have guns. We had one of each, so we stayed protected.
yeah. But as soon as you see that they start going towards the car, so when one of them was getting into the car, you want to make sure you get one person mobile, so that way they can pursue if they do go and take off.
Yeah, I will give like everything like the benefit of
Okay,
the doubt
one
was a little bit
person
messy
with
when
a
we all showed
gun
up together. We didn't like say
at all
"Okay, go."
times.
So our
Nice
next
gun,
one, our
so
next
yummy.
robbery is going to be
Colt Python, thank you.
The call that we got, I don't think we got a call in Little Soul. Basically, it'll be in Little Soul. But the same group is going to be
Little
going
Soul.
again.
I got a silly question about checking for evidence, like
Chat,
blood
I've
and
always
all that. Is that
wondered
the examine
how a
If you're looking
breaking
for
and entering
blood on a
call
door,
would
so
go when people are breaking
you're
into
looking for
the
nuts,
cubby.
right? And
Yeah.
you pull
not
out
on
your
the door, but on their person.
Cops probably just
so
wouldn't
on
respond.
their person,
I wouldn't
it's the exact
respond.
Same thing. You'll see like scratch
would
marks
not
on their
respond.
hand.
Scratch marks, yeah.
Yeah, so if you look at Shelby right now and do examine target, you'll see they were run over by a vehicle, looks well fed, looks alert.
Super alert.
Usually
Well, the
super
thing is,
alert
I
to
would
even
just assume like if somebody's robbing
on the drugs.
gang
Even on the drugs, kind of,
territory,
it's not good.
Yeah.
the gang would probably take care of it first.
But you'll see
But I mean,
you'll see like
forum's
scratch marks
different,
or
I guess.
something
People
if they
respond to
have,
forum. But if somebody's
like
robbing
cuts from
like
a lockpick.
B cubby
They are not guaranteed.
or inside the cubby, I think
but
that's
It
they
doesn't
can
always
go
show
for
the scratch marks, but it will say scratch marks.
Yeah, and you want to
okay.
just make sure you're
Place out of
calling out what
place.
car is in the area.
Ready?
So this next one, again, it's gonna be this call right here. The unit, so the people that are going first. So Massimo, and the other two. Sorry, I'm drawing blanks.
With one on Carson.
Yeah,
Ross
where
and
you
Bruce.
guys are gonna roll in as normal. If Liz and Hannaford, you can go in their cars, and we're just gonna show up afterwards. We're just gonna listen, and see what happens.
Wants to say everything over radio?
Yeah, everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Piper's gonna end up with an
And there
RPG.
is 57, which means you
Yup.
can go in it.
Yeah, let's breach, baby.
It must be super high. See, Mantis
If one of you
teleporting in
here
and
can
out.
like split cars, basically, one in one car, one in
Crab
another.
pipe, so yummy.
Yep.
Dude, we're so screwed.
That's how I'm getting around. I'm picking you up.
Come on.
I-569 responding
What are you
to
guys
the
doing?
57 Alpha Carson Ave.
We're the ones who's gonna
Cadets
be,
don't
like,
be in the same car. Come on.
What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, huh?
That first group going again.
Thought that, yeah, we're good. He just didn't know the other person that was going in our group, so.
Holy shit!
Damn!
Jump scare.
It's a local.
You fucking loser.
Dispatch 526 76 to latest 1057.
We're just gonna wait a little bit, yeah?
Traffic is heavy. Be careful going southbound.
Piper, are you in your head?
No.
Oh, not
They have
Piper,
two cadets in there.
Ross, or who's that one?
We're not in
Ross?
this.
No, he's not.
Who's that one?
Grab the other car over there.
It's me?
What are you guys?
Who's this one over to our left?
Oh, that's Kelly.
Oh,
wait.
I
he's
have
left.
to
Oh,
drive.
Where are you?
You can go in his car.
Praise. It's Pepper and Piper. We're meant to be. We just need a Peter now, you know?
I need one of you guys to drive him.
Oh.
I can't drive on metformin.
You. I'm. This is not me. Toretti, Mantis is trolling me. That was Pepper, not Piper.
Damn!
Yeah, my brakes don't always work while driving right now.
I can't get you off my mind. Da 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 da. Guys, I cannot believe I kept my camera on this long. I think because I just feel so
Tracy, can you have one of them
goofy
come over and drive? Because
and
I'm gonna
bored.
start hitting on the brakes and
What else
stuff
am I
while
gonna do?
driving.
What did he give me?
Wait, where are you?
I'm
did
going
this
down
man give
San
me?
Vitas right now.
What did I just get?
I can drive. It's just it's very difficult right now.
No, you didn't.
Same.
I just got a gag.
No,
a
mine's
muzzle.
because I'm on drugs.
You're gonna have to drive that car.
Yeah, you have to drive it. I'm
Just gonna
sorry.
we're just gonna go down to Carson.
Yeah, I just
Think they're alive.
I keep on hitting.
We are 26.
I keep on hitting the brakes and stuff.
23, code 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is a
Are you
don't
getting
do
in
drugs
with me?
thing. Here you go. No, I'm giving you keys.
Yeah, my bad. What are we doing? What's going on?
I don't know where we're going.
526 is
My dog
23.
needed to go potty. It was potty time.
Well, I'm driving, and this is a terrifying, terrifying scenario for you, my friend. So hold on to your ass, because you might go through the windshield, because I can't drive for shit.
I don't want to die, so don't.
Oh my god. Wedding ring, thank you. Engagement ring, thank you.
What did you
Crack
say?
pipe, so yummy.
526 is code
That
6
pipe's
in
so
the area.
good.
I want to hit you with a baseball bat. Cuz don't like when we talk like that. Please don't fight, cuz when they bite back. Huffing up, huffing. Okay. I don't know if you're in this. Are you?
Area.
I was
Their
group one.
flashlights.
Oh, well, I'm group 2, so my friend, go
569.
ahead.
We
This
got a
is
red
yours.
pickup with an occupant that just got out on Strawberry and Carson.
Ross, you're joining.
He's got a
them for
blue
this.
mask.
Yeah. Go join them for now.
I want to hit you with a baseball bat. Hoes don't like when you talk like that.
Ross is back.
526. We'll check the vehicle.
Oh, 5 attachment.
Where's Kelly?
Going non-lethal. My
Did you? It says, did you know 50%? That's funny.
I think in there watching.
Vehicle is not tampered with.
Time for 8. We've got the individual
Actually, where
leaving,
is-
going
oh.
up the stairs east
She
northbound.
may have gotten off because I had things to do.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Don't do metamorphing,
This
kids.
is Mime Hunter. We have a suspect in the area with
This
blue
crack is
mask
looking very good right now.
to comply.
Moving
Take
on
the
to
crack.
Bravo.
Day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, I heard it.
Second suspect leaving in a black mask, black jacket, tan shoes. They're refusing, disobeying laws, full orders.
Crack pipe, so yummy.
Okay, what's going on? Let me know if you're cuffing someone. Let them know if they're resisting.
Watch out,
Guy in
local gun.
black is running back
Oh
towards
wait,
the
I guess
vehicle.
Kelly's helping them.
Gang, 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 gang. They shooting, gang, gang.
Shots on
Ignore
Carson.
those local
Strawberry.
shots. Ignore those. You're fine.
What if I just stood
So
here
try
and
to
did
get that
the
guy in the
Vehicle in
black.
black mask is
ice cream
packed
so
with
yummy?
officers.
Ice cream
Excuse
so
me, sir.
yummy.
Please stop right there.
They're entering the truck.
Gang, 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 gang.
He's fleeing in the truck. Anybody?
God,
Vehicle in the
Shelby's
black-
so
You like my
fucking
dewy
in the
makeup?
black mask jumped on.
Thank you. I have some
Brought it
highlighter
back
on, but
to
I
the
also just walked five miles on my under desk treadmill. So it's a little bit of, you know,
PCB.
glisten from a hot girl walk.
569. We are keeping watch
That's what it is.
in the vehicle.
Gang, gang.
In the area.
Gang, gang. Wait.
Vehicle's approaching. He's coming back. He's on Strawberry.
What do I have?
Approaching the alley. In the alley now.
Oh God.
How's the walking treadmill?
It's got one person making sure that they're on that car. They're getting into it.
I did 5 miles, and I did my makeup while on my treadmill, and people were making fun of me. Now I got my straightener and something to pretend like I'm an NPC while I wait.
You got popcorn? You got the little.
I don't have popcorn. Chocolate, so yummy. Gang, 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 gang. Wait.
No, she has a walking treadmill that she was walking on for a bit.
Can
while
you
we were
do
doing
besides
stuff. Yeah.
tase them, guys?
Ugh, I can't.
Suspect in black mask is running
Warn
circles. I'm
him?
attempted to
Ice cream
tase.
so
or
yummy.
I've
Ice cream
attempted
so
to tase. I'm
yummy.
gonna tackle
I
now.
hit my 10 miles today, so I'm just standing now. But girl, I got sweaty. Someone said, I like you're doing makeup. And I said, sister, that's sweat.
She's going for Cubs.
Yeah. You know the
Gang,
is it
gang.
Patrick-
Gang, gang.
Patrick Starr's new
Suspect
like
resisted.
he's like a
Patrick
setting
Star?
spray.
Like
Suspect's
Fun
running
I could just sit here and
northbound
pretend.
Strawberry
There you go,
Ave.
Aspen. Enjoy this
Ice cream so yummy.
Popcorn so
Ice
yummy.
cream
Running
so
southbound
yummy.
now, back
Gang,
towards,
gang.
and he's
Gang, gang.
tackling me.
popcorn.
But yeah, he has a setting spray that literally is like you can sweat, you can
But
like
do
go
something.
Girl, I
swimming,
need
everything,
it.
and it doesn't move.
Popcorn so yummy. I have
Can't eat it.
I got the Super Goop like
Suspect
sunscreen
jumping
SPF primer.
Onto the dumpster.
That's
on-
great.
yeah.
Jumping onto the roof.
Ice
Red
cream
Truck
so
keeps
yummy. Gang
bursting
gang.
into the
Gang gang.
CBPI.
Gang gang.
Suspect's running
She was doing
eastbound
dishes.
now.
Oh, sorry, bitch. That's my
Excuse you.
IBAS. Popcorn, so yummy.
On the one on foot.
He's
I don't have any
continuing to
popcorn,
run
or I
and
would.
resist.
Peppers, come here. Anthony.
Oh, what time were you thinking for life?
I don't know.
I'm scuffed.
I might have to go into the city after this to do some stuff,
Oh.
but if you want to do it tomorrow, I'm free tomorrow.
All right, what are you gonna say? What do you want to do?
Or
You
later
keep
tonight,
tackling
honestly.
Your officers, you keep breaking cuffs.
Yeah,
what do you want
later
to do?
tonight would be fine. 'Cause I'm
Let
gonna
me know
pop
what's going
the
on. Talk to me.
casserole in the oven
do
in
we
like 20 minutes.
use our
Beat
baton
his
and
ass.
beat him down?
You piece of
Beat
shit.
Beat him down.
What kind of casserole?
Gonna beat his ass.
Enchilada casserole.
Ooh.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
make
I've
it or
been
buy
kinda
it?
working on that.
Waiting for
I made
someone to
it.
say it.
So I
Crap.
let all the chicken and stuff marinate like a
All
few
right,
hours
those
ago.
are nice for us.
And I just
Northbound,
assembled it right
Strawberry,
before
hopping
we
over
started
to the
this.
church.
Yum.
He's hopping back over behind.
I'm gonna
the
have girl
attack
dinner
truck,
again.
Actually, still on the side of the
What's that?
church.
Just a hodgepodge of
Got any
anything you have
northbound?
left in your fridge.
Oh, those are the best. Ooh,
Mhm.
enchiladas.
Ooh, enchiladas, so yummy.
Can I eat them?
How
No,
many
I
people
can't.
do we want pursuing each
Suspect's
person?
running back into the apartments now.
Yeah, I'm so excited to go and pop
Anyone
them
to chase alone?
So good.
Receive
And
chocolate.
I did it differently than I did
Why can't I
last
eat
time
You both
I
have
made them.
nightsticks out.
And I just
Might as
put it
well
all in a
eat
bowl,
lethal.
mixed it together, and then I spread it in between the tortillas.
Ooh, yum. Do you do corn or
I
flour?
got you lethal, Ross.
Corn.
Okay.
Girl dinner.
Corn
here.
tortillas.
He
Floods.
stays up.
Okay.
So, suspect's
My
spot
pockets
running
are
back
almost
into
full.
the apartment
Yum,
block.
chocolate.
Chocolate, so
Suspect should
yummy.
jump one time for me.
Here.
I can't eat ice cream anymore after this bullshit.
Why do I have so many fucking gags?
Take that. Who?
I've got 3 gags. You know,
Alright,
I've been asking
he's
for so
running now,
long
he's
for a
back
muzzle
up.
to be a
One.
thing in the city.
Near the truck.
Wait,
You know how much fun I would have
Male
if I
with
could
the blue
muzzle
mask
somebody?
in the corner by the truck.
can.
Male with black
What?
still on the foot pursuit.
Does the gag work?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
oh,
a
Thanks,
it's a
I got
sock.
5
Both
now.
suspects
Yeah, I've got-
tackling
I got
officers
some.
near the taco
Oh,
van.
why am I shitting?
Like I wouldn't have.
The chocolate is
I
poop.
can't do anything
It
about
makes
that.
you
lethal,
poop?
though.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Other than just tell them to stop.
Abby.
Damn.
Francis runs around with that. Ain't gonna good.
Wait, can I try this
No.
gag? How do I do it? Do I have to cuff you?
I tried doing it
no.
earlier and
Oh.
it wasn't working.
It doesn't work. Wait, what does it look like?
Looks like a
But
sock.
I got a blindfold.
Oh my god.
Here, someone come here real
I've got
quick.
lethal.
Here,
step
it's on
up
the
next to my
ground.
lifeless body.
Blue mask
You
going up
just-
the stairs, jumping out the window towards the taco truck.
Okay.
To be cuffed, and then you have to put
Correction,
it on me.
southbound Strawberry. Into the apartment. He's in the
Tied
Do I
in
have to
the
be
bush.
hard cuffed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
For cuffs.
Hard cuffed.
Oh,
Bad.
I did.
Suspect down.
I didn't even eat the chocolate. Leave me alone.
That's right.
195.
Take it.
What?
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
Do I? Because you're supposed to go in the cuff
Wait.
actions, right?
Nope,
Yeah,
not
no,
not a
I-
95.
Or you have to put it
Oh.
in my pocket.
So do it.
No, you're supposed to go through the cuff actions from what I've seen.
Putting my lethal away.
Oh yeah, now you do. Before you
Fuck you, man.
The red vehicle. He's
Black mask,
ramming officer
195.
cars. Continuing
try
westbound,
something.
he's ramming all
Not
of
the
our
Cara
vehicles.
Cara
Oh,
boys.
he's playing.
Oh my god, the
I am,
car boy.
Question form.
Did I tell you what happened with the Cara Cara boys?
Wait,
been run over.
cuff
My
actions,
vehicle is almost
blindfold.
inoperable.
To Pornhub.
Can you see?
And made 500.
Great, VCB, what's the 20
Suspect
and
is
the
on the
95?
corner.
Completely filled
Suspect
up
is on the
all of our
corner of
storages.
Strawberry and Carson.
Why is the
Scale of 1
blindfold
to
not
20,
working?
Let's all reconvert at the 25.
Yeah,
At
the
95,
blindfold and the gag weren't working for me either. I even tried clocking off duty earlier and getting suspended to do it.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. This one don't work.
Oh, 78, let's go.
Woohoo,
Shoot him
I'm
now.
free.
He just
Massimo, shoot the fucker.
tried to kidnap an officer, guys.
Oh, there's a Cara.
78.
I'm being bullied.
That was a crazy shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Keep our 95 safe. Everyone reconvene there. Red vehicle going southbound.
I can't eat the
Strawberry.
popcorn either. Popcorn so yummy. Popcorn so yummy.
Some warnings. Set up a triage. Let's leave them to the pursuit if they need to. Where's our 95?
Oh. Oh.
Anyone know where the 95 is?
95's in the red truck.
Why do you spawn a
Albany.
Cara here?
That would have been great to communicate.
Suspect looks to be unconscious. Both suspects look to be unconscious.
Okay, let's get everybody out of the vehicles, cuffed up, searched, and medical triage things. Thanks, guys. Wow.
Where am I?
In a Cara.
Being sarcastic.
You know,
I really
this
thought
looks
you
like
were.
a
right
real
here.
Good
yee
job.
yee
Another
truck.
one right here.
I want one in
Another
pink.
right
Can I have
here.
one in pink?
Come on, man, just do it.
Is the suspect in the driver's seat unconscious?
Now that's a Piper truck.
So
That's a
useless.
Piper truck.
Thanks. I was talking about myself, not that. Shit, I'm stuck.
Jump. You can jump out of it.
I can't.
He's down.
Here, let me grab you. Come to me. Oh,
Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go. Thanks.
Officer down.
Hey, can I get some IFAX, please?
Let's get everybody revived up. Let's go meet up with all of our people on reform.
Man, I just shitted on
Over.
The Nicki Minaj song was not wrong with Piper. Was not wrong with Piper. Ooh, my back is hurting me.
I hate this so much.
It is.
They got punched off me a while
I need to go
ago.
back and watch pink, 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 pink. Oh my god. No, no, bright pink, salmon pink. Oh my god.
Can you make
slay.
this one under me the blue, the light blue, like the teal blue?
This is so cute.
Yeah, that's what it is. Or it's surfer
Oh
blue.
my god. Me and my pink
I think it's surfer
car. Slay mommy. Matches my glasses. My girl day today is a smoothie and a large pain med. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Did you get hurt? Did you have dental surgery? Fix music? Yeah, I got you.
I don't see anything there.
I actually might make a smoothie in a bit. Might make a smoothie. Partially because I'm out of food. Partially because it sounds very good because it's hot as balls outside today. You know?
Got more cars, guys.
Cara. Isn't she cute?
On the situation.
Yeah. All the cadets come over by the orange Cara.
This is my car.
Okay, I want you guys to give me things you did good and things you did bad. Start with
Impending
the good. Two
doom
good
of
things.
migraine. Oh no.
We never gave up.
I used to get really bad migraines.
Yeah, you didn't.
Make sure you're yelling.
And then I got Botox all over
Do it
my
on the radio,
scalp.
so
That fixed
you never
it.
gave up. What's another good thing that y'all did?
It was life-saving, honestly.
Didn't hear ya.
Never gave up, and we had a good attitude about being bad.
Well, I'm in the air, and now
Get
I'm
bad
not.
migraines. I used to
Yep.
get them so bad that
Cool.
it would like
Tell me,
throw up every.
2 things to do better. Just 2.
You.
Let him run around too much,
Shit.
too long.
Where am I?
I was definitely a little hesitant. Like, I don't really. I've been trained to not like hurt anyone, and so like the thought of beating someone down, I always have to like overcome that mentally. And yeah, should have beat him or shot him much sooner.
Yeah. The Botox on my head helped a lot.
There's multiple, but the one more thing that you guys think you should improve on most.
Communication.
That is your
Teamwork.
biggest thing. You guys need
Effort.
to work as a team.
Communication.
And you need to communicate. These things all have to do with breaking and entering. We didn't know who the suspects were, what you saw, what was going on, where anyone was, when they started pulling a gun, that sort of stuff. They start tackling you like 6 or 7 times. You gotta start being like, all right, let's just beat them down. It's getting ridiculous.
Okay, maybe we should back up. Maybe we should.
We gotta
yeah,
go.
That one. That one.
We're gonna move now.
Go back.
All right, everyone, get your cars out of the street.
Not heard that one before. What? I've been wanting to try the ear pressure points. I never tried that. I tried sumatriptan or whatever, and I tried a bunch of different medicines, and then I was doing like the trifecta medicine, the shot in your stomach whenever you felt a migraine coming on. And that worked, but it knocked me out for like 24 hours straight. I was asleep. So then my neurologist finally recommended
So let's be honest, that scene was
Botox.
chaotic.
It was like
right?
100
they were just going around in
shots.
circles, doing this, doing that. I didn't hear any warning
I
to
have keys to
people. I
this.
didn't hear things about people saying, hey, he's been tackling me 6 times, or hey, I've tased him, I've tackled him. There was no communication on what was going on with the suspects.
Yeah, you know, part of my block is like, you know what I guess I think about radio etiquette too much and what I should and should not be saying, and like during pursuit training, how they're always trying to ask us to cut out a lot of the filler words. Like sometimes I just need to say something, then I get hung up
Texting your
because I
doctor
don't
now.
think I know how to
I'm
say
telling you, it really like changed my life.
Pursuit comms is one thing, and
It
then
was not
communicating
fun
with
to
stuff is
get
like
because
a
it's
little bit
like
more lax.
so many
Did
shots in your
any of you
head,
guys have
but it's
your
really
watches
worth
on?
it. Migraine Botox.
Yeah, but sometimes the streets weren't showing.
Yeah, the
They never
streets
show.
weren't showing.
Yeah,
Streets
you just
don't
need
show.
cardinals.
Just going northbound in the alleyway, southbound near the taco truck, northbound towards.
He's gonna
the
make me
truck,
shit
the
myself
car.
again. I already know it.
Yeah, I mean, also, you guys command presence. You know, I know you're new, and it comes with time more than anything. But you have to be.
If it helps, I'm
first
trying
of all,
it. You should try it
two,
for
two
sure.
elements
For
to
sure,
it, right?
for sure, for sure.
First element is give clear instructions and indications of what your intentions are. So, like, stop, you're under arrest, or stop, you're being detained, or stop police. Stop running police is a classic. You can't do wrong with that. You do stop SDSO, stop sheriff's office, like
Stop running,
freeze,
I'm the police.
etc. Any of these, whatever matches your character the best, right? I might say stop police. You might say
I'm the police.
freeze police or whatever, right? But the point is, it needs to be
Freeze,
authoritative.
bad
It needs to
bitch
come across
PD.
that, you know, it's obviously a police officer saying it.
Pepper
And so you're
Payne.
identifying yourself, you're telling them what to do. And at that point, there's no more plausible deniability about they weren't told, they didn't know. You've identified yourself as a cop, you were in a cop uniform, and you gave them the instructions was to stop moving and freeze, right? So first thing you should have done to us is we're running around and we look suspicious as hell. We got a car parked.
How long have we
out
been
front,
live? 5
and we're
hours
just
now?
ignoring you guys. The first command should probably be something along the lines of
This
you
little shitter.
in the grayish vest or the black hoodie, freeze, police, or stop, police. And then if they ignore that and they keep ignoring you, you can elaborate on it further depending on how aggressive they're running. If they're just kind of walking away,
I'm
you can be a little more articulate and say like, "Hey, stop, Sandy, you know, or Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. We need to talk to you." Or you know, if they're sprinting away from you, obviously you don't have the same luxury, and you need to be a little more authoritative and just say like, "Freeze, police! You're going to be detained," or if you keep running, you're going to be tasered, depending on how far they're running or how fast they're running. But the big thing is command authoritativeness, like you know, making
protection
sure that
now.
you're understood and that you're very clearly serious about your intentions. And the second thing is follow it up too. Like if you say something, yum, ice cream, Anyway, if you
Ice
say
cream's
something
so
like,
yummy. Ice cream so yummy.
"Hey, stop right there," you need to back it up, right? You can't just say "stop right there" or else, because if you say that and then you
Stop
don't
or
back
you
it
will be
up, they're gonna be like, "Oh,
tased.
these guys are a fucking pushover," and
Stop or
immediately
you will
ignore
be
you again.
shot.
But you need to be like,
Stop
all
or I
right,
will
for
beat
instance,
your ass.
let's say Nathan, in the
Smile.
black hoodie here, is the criminal running from me. If I say stop, you're going to be tasered, and then I don't taser him, he's going to think of me as a pushover. And every interaction where he recognizes me, he's going to think, oh, I don't have to stop for this guy because he's a pushover. So say what you mean, and then follow up on it by doing what you said you're going to do. So 2 elements: 1, sound authoritative; 2, follow through.
Yeah, I think we talked earlier about RS and PC, right? So RS, when you arrive on the scene of a call, which is a burglar alarm, I specifically didn't disable the alarm, so you guys would have like a very concrete call, right? You know 100% for a fact that an alarm has gone off in a home that is a burglar alarm. So if you arrive on scene and you do what Owen said, which is you announce yourself authoritatively, police, stop, okay? That allows you to weed out very quickly people who are involved or not. Or people who are just completely fucking ridiculous and don't listen to you no matter what you say, right? Either way,
Sorry, I'm
all those
reading
people are getting
something.
detained. When you first saw me on scene, one of the FTOs had to be like, hey, do something about that. There's a guy running around. On both of these scenes, when you guys have showed up, I literally said, oh shit, it's the cops, and then started sprinting past you. So your first instinct should be, sir, stop. Police, whatever, you know, the litany of things.
Yum, hot dog.
From there, I think, what's your scruffy cop? What's your cop's name?
That's Ross Adams.
Ross Adams.
Adam
You did a good
Ross.
job of escalating in terms of beating. Here's the use of force, right? If you are a suspect going around tackling officers, that is physical force. As an officer, if someone is tackling you, you warn them, if you tackle me again, you're going to get beat down with a baton. If they keep doing it, you beat them with a baton. Do not keep running around, you know, chasing them, pleading with them to please listen to you, because they won't. Especially because I tackled you guys like
I have so
8
much
times
shit.
and clearly was disobeying. So at that point, you.
Subscribe.
And I want to say, listen.
Thank you for the 10
Did I go too
gifted.
far on
Woo!
your guys' first lesson? Absolutely not. You guys
Thank you,
spoke
Golden
for sure.
Sirens. Thank you.
You guys didn't follow up on any of your demands. I got tasered once, and
Thank you for
I
the
think
10
Bruce
gifted.
got handcuffs. He tried to put handcuffs on me,
I
but
hope
then
you're
wasn't
doing
sure if they went
well.
on or not.
I haven't
And that
seen
was
you
the
in here.
extent
I
of the
don't think
force that was used on me
often. I've
until
seen you a few
FTO
times,
stepped in and
but
started shooting at us.
it's good to see
because we
you.
ran you guys over. I don't mean to be so brutal and so direct, but I'm going to be.
Thank
You guys
you.
have to step up and be more direct with your demands, because
It's been
there
fun.
are some people
I have
that on the scene of a house
gotten
robbery
a
will
little
stop
bored
and
here
talk
and
to you,
there, and I
but
walked some miles on my
90% of crime is going to be exactly
walked
what
some
you
miles
saw,
on my
or
treadmill
way worse, where they
to
just kind of ignore
entertain
you.
myself.
They go to their car and they take off and start
Is
driving.
this shit?
Oh,
You
yeah,
got to
that
be
was
quick.
like
You got to
Chicken Man
You got to
statue.
give commands, and you got to
A
follow
fire
up on them. You
extinguisher.
basically, like Nathan said, if you go to the scene of a crime,
Hot
where you know
dog so
crime's
yummy.
occurring,
Hot dog so
and you see
yummy.
people
Pina
en
colada.
masse
Thank you.
walking around
Ice cream
ignoring
so
your
yummy.
commands, that's
Apple
RS.
lime so
You know,
yummy.
that's reasonable suspicion to detain them. And if they don't stop when you ask
This-
them to stop, now
I'm getting
they're,
so
it's
many
probable cause. They're
things.
fucking
Wait.
resisting arrest, right?
You missed it
So
earlier. I was doing this.
you got to be quick to apply the
Ice
force
cream so
standards here. First,
yummy.
you give them
Ice
verbal
cream so
instructions.
yummy.
If they don't listen, then you escalate to, you know, using force, whether it's a taser,
I've been in this
probably,
cadet
or
training for
tackling,
5
either
hours
works.
straight now.
And if they
I'm
are,
gonna
they
talk in a
escalate
chat.
it themselves by tackling you back,
'Cause
or they start going for their car, you need to step up again and start like saying, hey,
I ain't
if
got
you get
shit
in
to
that
do.
car, I'm gonna taser you. If you keep walking towards that vehicle, you're gonna be tasered. Don't
Kitty
don't
cat,
say
kitty
like,
cat,
hey, stop,
purr.
please. You know, you got to be really authoritative, and like people got to believe you. If you don't believe you, they're not gonna believe you, type shit.
We went
But
light
thank
on
you
you
again
too.
for
Like,
the 10
you gotta
gifted.
understand. In a lot of those scenarios, you
thank
guys all would have
you.
gotten cuffed up.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta, and we're not trying to shit on you for the sake of it. We're trying to show you that, like, when you get on the live server, no one is gonna take it easy on you. No one's gonna be like, oh, it's a cadet, he's just learning. They're gonna be
Oh, I
like,
forgot I'm mad at
oh,
Doja
it's
Cat.
a cadet.
No
I'm
Doja
gonna
music.
Dog shit
handcuff his
cop, dog
ass,
shit cop, and
steal
laugh
his
at him.
shoes, take his guns, and then I'm gonna 911
We need
about
a
this
new
dog shit cadet,
playlist.
you know, isolated informed drive or whatever.
Yeah, and
so just, you know, please think about the reality of what you're doing. You are a police officer who has come down in the dead of night into a gang turf to investigate a house robbery. there are then people running around. I mean, look at what we're wearing, right? We are running around ignoring you, actively assaulting you. Okay, put that all into
Pepper is
context.
getting fucked with now.
There is no world in which you should just be like wandering around like, I wonder, hey, please stop, sir. Like you will get cuffed, you will get shot, you will get robbed. You need to start thinking about sort of the context of the scenario you find yourselves in.
And some of this does come down to everyone's favorite term, read the room, right? If people are just kind of ignoring you and they're trying to go to their vehicle and just ignoring your commands, it's probably time to step
Murphy's
up the aggression.
live, and he
versus someone
posted the picture
who
of
might not have a
Siobhan
mask
and Rosa,
they may be pretending
and
to be a
Rosa's
pizza
the Joker.
person or
It's very
something.
funny.
This is what we mean when people say read the room. Some people use it incorrectly, some people use it correctly, but the correct version of it should be, if you go to a house robbery and you see people dressed up as like bug pest control or pizza boys or maids or whatever, right? And they're stopping to talk to you, that's when you need to de-escalate and like actually feel out the
Give
situation
them the role
and talk to
play,
them.
right?
And they'd be like, hey, come here, I need to talk to
Construction
you.
worker
And if
like
they comply, you
Rosa.
talk to them, right? But if people are just ignoring you, they're wearing suspicious clothing, they're going right to their vehicle, right as soon as you start talking to them, start running. That's when you need to step up the aggression and do it fast in terms of like, all right, stop moving, you're going to be tasered. And if they don't stop moving, then you go for that taser and you put them in handcuffs. People aren't going to play games. Most people, when you go to house robberies, most of the house robberies are going to be people come out, they see you, they try to load their shit in their car, and they try to get in the car and start driving as soon as possible because they want to get in their car and drive away from you. They want to get away with it.
Do we have time for another one, or were we time crunched?
No, we have time.
I have a house robbery in the hills, so let's reset and do this again. Let's just be more authoritative, be more assertive.
All right.
All right, let's go.
So we'll do same groups. We'll do the exact same group since the other one's more advanced. Unless Kelly, do you want to get on it?
Oh,
I
we're
really
doing
need to
two.
go
Okay,
actually.
done.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can leave your car here too if you just want to like
Okay.
update in the corner.
Yeah. I already know most of this stuff anyway, so it,
Yeah,
the only thing I was wondering was there used to be a document in the channel that had like all the conditions for house robbery.
Ice cream, so yummy.
What we're doing.
I don't know. I think we're maybe watching again. Rolling, 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 rolling. Because we're advanced. We are advanced. My legs, they hurt. Chat, I want a new lipstick, but I don't know what to get. I really have only been using the Pillow Talk, but I want a new one.
Thanks, baby CVPI.
Do you guys have any recommendations? Recommendations. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Crazy.
How many do
The Wild Oats call us.
Yeah, that's us.
Cadets start rolling out.
Which group is doing it?
They are, but you
fast
two
our
are
car's
like
not
alone.
very
Do you guys want to get on it, or how do you feel?
I mean, I've done these before, so I'm
Yeah, I mean,
fast, to be honest.
if they
I
need
know
practice, I don't want to
Dispatch
take it from people,
526,
but
76 to latest.
Yeah, I know Peppers
1057
is
on
more
Waddle
like
Drive.
watch and learn sort of person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can just observe. If stuff gets getting crazy, then you can go.
Okay.
yeah, if need be, I'll hop out and pursue.
Yeah.
I'll push you. I'll hit the motherfucker.
All right, go up to Wild Oats. That's where the call is.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Sights are very bright in my face. Can you not be so bright in my face? Let's put my sunglasses back on. Hi. Is 13 on today? She's streaming today?
That's 569. We are 76 to 31 Alpha.
It's so bright. Lights so bright. Lights so bright.
Okay, guys, you're gonna roll in just like a normal call.
All you see is Paris and Zolo. Yeah, I kind of think that's what's... There's not many people around today. Do I find 10 codes easy to remember? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have the memory of a goldfish. Both in character and out of character. I don't remember a single thing. Hi, Angel Baby. How you doing? How you doing?
Looks like we got a orange car.
This is a very weird stream because I'm doing a walking/standing stream. The entire stream I'm gonna be standing or walking. I've decided. I'm on my fitness journey. Okay.
I see two individuals.
I put my
one
makeup
watching
on
the
while walking
Spanish
on
game,
my
one watching the
treadmill
TV towards the,
while
heading
doing
east
PD
towards the
Academy.
car.
And
One's
this is what
black in color.
we're
and
living
then
life
the
today.
other one's wearing like a khaki and gray.
Hey.
We're not walking right now
you
because
guys-
I hit my 10 miles, but
You guys moving or?
standing. Can I come be a cowgirl with you? Listen, the application process is so hard for Wild. I feel like I'm not gonna get in. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get in. I don't think I'm good.
Suspects are leaving in the car heading eastbound.
10-mile walk? I did 5 miles this morning and then 5 miles this
Go
afternoon
ahead,
or
go
something
ahead.
like that.
Continue
6 and
eastbound
5, I don't
Drive.
know. Around there. Wild is just intense. I don't know. I don't know. I should apply though. I should just try, right? What's the worst that could happen? I get
Stopped at a
denied.
car at Waldo's Drive going into the trunk.
That's fine.
Taking out the TV.
Milkshake so yummy. Milkshake so yummy. Milkshake so yummy.
So
People are throwing stuff in my pockets. Oh my god, a milkshake sounds so good. That local was so loud. Wine. Oh my god.
Got your lethal, Ross?
My favorite. On camera. I think you would.
Ross is
Get in. Do
attempting
you remember
to
the
cuff.
Hattie waterfall stream? That was crazy. Why can't I?
Testing cup.
Why can't I pour my wine? Hello.
Suspect is fleeing.
Bullshit.
He's
I was just tackled.
running in circles
Bullshit.
in front of the house.
I miss Hattie. I think the girly pops are. We talked about getting on
That he's gonna get
ranch tonight. Some of them. I think indoors on ranch tonight.
Would anyone like to warn him?
But I don't know who else is.
But that would, because he rammed me with a car, I'd be able to shoot him, right?
A glass of wine.
Rammed me with a vehicle. That's...
Can you prove that he was specifically looking for you?
Oh my god.
Massimo, why are you shooting?
I'm wine mom.
You gotta communicate what's going on.
Just
Because no one knows what's going on.
follow away.
Suspect is down.
Orange truck.
We've got 195. What else happened?
I got flowers too.
Were officers getting rammed by the orange car? Yes, no.
Wow, flowers. So pretty.
Car's back.
So warn him.
Jeez. I just saw a great sight. What'd you see?
Alright, everyone convene
Conan?
back over here.
I've never played Conan.
I'm gonna come back to the house.
Gotta put this down. Get Ricky on. Get Ricky on camera.
Both of you two, go up to the house. Owen's gonna talk for a bit.
Pretend this is a taser because I don't have one.
Murphy's clocking in as a lawyer.
Now,
Hell yeah.
If this guy is coming out of
He's
this
back.
house, he's walking around the TV. let's
Conan
say we get
RP
on
is so
scene. Let's say I
unstructured.
get out
That's
of
what I've
this
heard. Is it's kind of
white
scary to
SDSO
play.
Cruiser. I park it right here. I'm getting out of
Or
my
stream
cruiser.
at least.
I see him walking towards the vehicle. What is my first step? I say, "You there in the black? Stop right now. You're under arrest. Don't move." And if he keeps moving, what do? I
Fuck you,
taser
man.
him. I taser him. So he's getting tasered now because I have a gun. I'm not going to shoot him. He's on the ground. And then you know what I do? I handcuff him. And if he resists arrest, then he gets tasered again. What's happening here is a critical lack of like understanding how the flow of these things go and just like speaking up for yourself. At that first one, so we rob the house, right? And we walk out and we see 3 Crown Vics. I see Ross behind us. I see, I don't know your name, with the whitish hair on the hill to the side. And I see Bruce go up and park in front of us.
Talking
Bruce
to
is
me?
the only one who makes contact with us.
I wasn't
before
in
we even get
this.
to the car.
But
And then at that point, we kind of just get in the car and drive off because he's like, "Hey, you guys moving?" And we just ignore him and keep, we just drive off. Ooh, glizzy. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, you guys have to understand what their goal is. Their goal is to put the thing in the trunk, get in the car, and drive off. Right? You can't let that happen. You're a cop. You can see that they're probably robbing the house. So, what do you do? All right. Let's say Nathan again is coming out of the house. You see him at the front door over there, right? I'm the cop. I'm on scene. I get out of my car. I see him. He's halfway to his vehicle. You there in the black, stop, police. If he doesn't listen, he gets tasered, right? That's that simple. I mean, if he's going right for his vehicle, you just tell him exactly what I'm to do. You say, you identify yourself. Police, what do you want him to do? Stop. What does he need to do it? Now. You there in the black, stop now, police. If he doesn't do it, you taser him. He falls to the ground, he gets handcuffed. They're going to bitch and moan about, oh, you just tasered me so quick. But you know what? He's going right for his car, and it's right there. He's going to put the thing in the trunk, and he's going to drive away, and then you got a pursuit. I'm not saying you shouldn't allow a pursuit to happen. Sometimes, most of the time there will be a pursuit. But it's about following through with the actions that you're supposed to do at the scene of the crime, right? So you can activate RS and PC. So I'm going to ask you, Bruce.
Maybe.
He comes out of the car. He comes out of the house.
Maybe
he's got
Rosa
a TV
will
in his
come back
hands.
one day.
What do you do?
Who knows?
You command him to stop, or
I
he
got
will
so
be
many
tased.
text messages.
What, say as if
Like-
I'm talking to him?
Like he's right there with the TV in his hands. Sense of urgency.
Sir in the black mask, stop. What? I guess I want to see his mask. Sir in the black, stop, or you will be tased.
Identify yourself. Police. Sheriffs.
Police,
SDSO.
you in the black,
Deputies.
stop what you're doing,
Stop,
or you will be tased.
Okay.
How's that?
And he's walking. What do you do?
Tase him.
Okay. Ross, he gets up from the taser. He's still moving towards his car. What does he do? What do you do?
Tase him.
Taser him
Grab
again.
him.
Put handcuffs
Yeah,
on
stop
him.
him.
He tries to get in his driver door. What do you do, Massimo?
You beat him or you tase him.
You tase him again. You try to put the handcuffs on him. You got to tase him again. Well,
Hey, here's
I'm
a
trying to.
question on terms of like I tase and I need a tase again. I need a full reload, correct? On the
No,
tase?
so
3 shots.
So mechanically, the taser has 3 charges per cartridge, right? I have a taser on me, so I'll show you. I'm gonna take your. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't.
Take mine.
Who
Look,
cares?
I want to say something because
Well, here's the thing,
can-
right? So
yeah.
mechanically, the taser has a cooldown per person, right?
Oh, that's
so,
why. Okay.
Okay, here, for example,
It's on you.
thank you for the taser. All right, so I'm gonna taser him, real quick. He falls to the ground. He's been tasered, right?
Oh, my TV.
Now, if I try handcuffs, I'm not gonna actually do it because I'm not.
Oh,
American.
my feet.
Anyway, he gets up, right?
My
The
feet.
handcuffs didn't work for whatever reason. If I try to taser him again after he's just been tasered like this, well, obviously I waited too long. There's no effect, essentially. If you try to repeatedly
that's what
taser
happened to
someone,
me. Yeah.
it
So I was
happens.
like, I didn't know if I needed to reload, and then so I'm kind
Right.
of stuck with, oh, I don't have a taser, or what do I do now? Then I switch to lethal.
You tackle him. You tackle
Okay.
him.
Okay. All right. That's good.
Sometimes it'll happen. You run out of taser cartridges and you didn't get enough at the beginning of the day or something. But what I'm trying to communicate here, and I feel like maybe it's falling on deaf ears a little bit, is there's got to be a sense of urgency. A crime is being committed. Someone is getting away with the crime. They're doing it right in front of a peace officer. Where's the urgency? Where's the command voice? I feel like all of you are kind of looking at each other and hoping someone else does it, but and I feel like you guys are like looking at your FTOs like, hey, Andrew, what do I
Let
do?
me at him.
He's getting away with it. Well, you don't need Andrew to tell you. I'll tell you. Fucking put him in handcuffs, you know? If you give him a clear verbal order as a peace officer to stop or be, detained, and they resist,
Banana
you
so
fucking taser
yummy.
'em. It's that
Banana so
simple, you know?
yummy.
That is what you're supposed to
Can I
do.
eat this?
And when you become an officer, months, years, days, weeks, whatever down the line,
Oh, that is
then you'll
not.
be kind of
That
given
is not
some
something you can
freedom
eat.
to
That's
kind
a
of
weapon.
understand how things go.
That
you know?
is a
Once you've been
weapon.
around as long as, like,
Cool.
you know, Tracy, for example, she understands kind of like, okay, I kind of know how much rope I can give these people because I might know these people, or I might know how these things go. But if you're a cadet, we want you to do things by the book because we don't trust you like that yet. You're still a cadet. You're still training. You should do things exactly by the book because there's
hell
no
is that,
trust with you to do it
steak?
right. That's the truth of it, right?
I really want you guys to, like, I want to echo what Owen's saying. I really want you to understand something, because I, you know, it's very apparent that you guys are kind of just getting shit on right now. I don't mean verbally. I don't mean our critique, because our critique is accurate and needed. I'm talking about in the game mechanics, right? Like that scene at Forum. We're just running around tackling you and making you look silly for like 10 minutes straight. The point of that is that you want to experience that here, okay? I know it's hard mentally to like understand this, but you should appreciate and want that to happen here in an OOC like safe environment, because on the server your character will get judged for that. Your cadet will be criticized. Other cops will be like, what the fuck are you doing, right? So use this as a place where you can fuck up and you can look stupid and you can get destroyed mechanically,
I went to
because
an
you
Ali
don't
Nature
want to do
concert
that
when
on
I
the
was
live
younger.
server. It'll just suck.
Yeah, and the good
so
news about
please try to take what we're telling you in
best.
stride.
I
the
love
good news about
them.
this shit is, you know, no one's in character, right? We're just trying to teach you guys the basics. So like, no one's gonna be like, their progress is gonna be halted by like what they did today because it's not in character, right? But you know, come Monday on the live server, if you guys make mistakes,
Do you
it's
guys
gonna
remember
be
Jump
used
5?
in role play to like
I used
judge
to
your performance, right?
love
So we
Jump
really
5.
want you guys, like, if you go too aggressive right now, there's not going to be a fucking Reddit thread about it. I guarantee you, there's not. If you get
Then
too
no one's gonna
aggressive with
mold.
us, nobody's gonna mold, nobody's gonna scream, nobody's gonna cry.
Right.
I might pretend to, but trust me, I'm not mad about
Who
a
remembers
training
Jump 5?
scenario. So try being too aggressive, try being too loud, try being more aggressive than you feel comfortable with, because on Monday when we go back to the live server, anything like that is going to be like, you know,
Wait, not this song.
it's going to be like
That's a good point. Can I
backlash
give
or
you guys a
whatever.
task? Can you guys, have you ever watched Dog the Bounty Hunter? Anybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you know that fucking like redneck like 80s cop energy, like get over here, brother. You know, like up against the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Can we just have you guys try role playing
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of character in the next scenario? Like,
Let me do it.
just try to step outside of yourselves, right? Because some of you, like, look, I'm not the most like
Let
gruff
me
person.
at them.
Okay, I'm usually
Listen
overly
up, you
articulate. I'm
stupid
usually
shitter.
overly wordy.
Put your hands
But
on the
on
wall.
cops sometimes, you know, you're role playing a
Put your hands
character,
on the
right?
wall right
So
now.
if you're more of a soft-spoken, polite person, you're more hesitant, you're more deferent, you know, you kind of take things at one step at a time.
Baby dolphin?
Try
Baby
skipping some
dolphin?
steps, try being a little
Baby dolphin,
aggressive,
so
try
yummy.
stepping
Well,
outside yourself,
not yummy.
because as a cop, you have to be able to find that in yourself. You have to be able to find that sense of like authority.
My pockets are
Because I'll
full.
be honest with you, if you can't role play a sense of authority, and it doesn't have to be over the top, I'm having you go there so that you can pull it back and still be in line, right? But right now, you guys
I have
are
to get
way
rid of all
under
this
the line.
shit.
You're like so lukewarm that you're not really role playing cops. You're just kind of like, you know, toddlers. So just try being over the top next time. Like, try role playing a fucking wacky character. I don't know if any of you ever saw Moon play on the server. He played a cop. Like, he literally played a complete psycho redneck, like Mormon who like hated
Can I hit
everything
somebody
except
with
for, like,
this?
government cheese, right, and mayo.
This is what I needed as a lawyer the whole
Try to find
time.
something that allows you to tap into
Was a
some sense
briefcase
of, like,
weapon.
authority and direction, because right now the truth of the matter is,
Is
you're
that a
just
weapon?
not
No
you're not
way.
giving us anything that makes us
No
believe that
way.
you're cops.
Or
And like I
even-
said,
A
I'm sorry,
tennis
go ahead.
ball?
I was gonna say, even fake it till you make it. One way that I was shy to talk on radio,
Inspector.
everything, I faked it so well until I made it. I got to this position because I faked like I knew exactly what the fuck I was doing, when really
Hot
I had
dog,
no
so
idea. I was just
yummy.
hoping someone would correct me when I, you know, fucked up. Which
Hot dog, so
surprisingly, I
yummy.
was doing everything correct. Just I was double guessing every little thing I was doing. So just fake it till you make it. If you fuck up or you're too aggressive, you know, not aggressive enough like it is now, we will correct you. And right now,
I don't think I can hit anyone with this.
We will tell you the truth, whereas maybe our characters
I can
won't,
do it better.
right?
So what
Yeah, I
you
think that's
gonna say?
I think that's great. I think the tough love is really good. As somebody who plays a character who is that Dog the Bounty Hunter guy, the stuff that I get hung up on is like literally
this song.
the mechanics.
Mechanics
because
are tough.
I
yeah.
don't have I don't touch any of these
Ooh,
buttons
milkshake.
in
So
any
thank
other
you.
sort of scenario or any other character. So like once we do at least for me, I need like repetition to do it. And then once I have that confidence, like the character, like I didn't know how to cuff, and so there's so there's a lot of confidence in terms of actual mechanics. I'm not afraid to yell or be authoritative. It's just
keyboard, so powerful.
Hey, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now. You know what a lot of cops do to practice mechanics? They tackle their friends and they cuff them in MRPD.
Yeah, literally.
Honestly.
Like, listen, during the breaks, if you guys want to handcuff each
Fuck
other,
around,
so you can
handcuff
try
each
to
other,
break
whatever,
the
you know?
cuffs or use the batons on cars, just make sure you talk to an
Ooh,
FTO so
milkshake.
it's not disruptive. But mechanical practice like that, I don't got a problem with it. You got to do it
did I
eventually,
cuff?
right? Better now.
I don't
than
even know who
when
I
it's like
cuffed.
a big arrest and you're gonna get screamed at, right?
Yeah.
But I just want to illustrate again. You can't go too far on us. And as someone who's been the subject of many hate threads and subjects of opinions,
Bring it on.
I can tell you can go too far on the live server, but you can't here, and that's what's really important. So figure out what feels good to you. You don't have to be a super hard ass. You don't have to be super soft, but we would like to see you at least you know how to do
Ooh,
it.
milkshake's
here,
so
where
yummy.
There's no characters involved.
No. And even if on the live
it's all
server,
on the
like
ground?
you want more FTOs working on mechanic stuff, you just gotta ask someone. And to be honest, some of the FTOs, we
need
may not stream all
water.
that much. I'm sure they would be more than happy just to jump on the server and help you out if you need it. Even
What if
myself,
I got
don't mind
Mantis?
jumping on and helping you mechanically.
I
like,
think
figure it
maybe
out,
I
like,
did.
in a corner in Sandy, so that no one
Yeah.
can see us.
First thing I do when I take FTOs out is I make them turn off their radio and we go practice dry runs of shit on the Sandy airfield. Because it's a lot of people need the comfort, especially Massimo. You're talking about mechanics. I make sure all their buttons are working. They practice them. I mean, this is all shit that you're gonna, have time to focus on.
Yeah, we call those onboarding sessions usually.
don't
But if you
think
need another
do.
onboarding session,
I'm doing well. I'm on
especially if
hour
your
5 and a
computer,
half of
went back to defaults, and you need to redo it.
of PD Academy.
Oh, it's daytime, so we don't have any more
don't
mechanical
think
house
you
robberies.
do.
I think you guys
Oh, we
get
can
the
fix that.
point. Yeah. We can just, figure it out. What else are we doing? Are we doing more scenes or?
I want to play
well, we were
Rosa
gonna
today,
do
but I don't want to dip. I feel like we're almost
70
done.
ones and, like, all that, but
Okay, yeah.
I feel like
That's good time to get authoritative.
yeah. I was also gonna say I feel like if you can't be authoritative with someone coming out of a house like with a piece of evidence in front of you, it's gonna be even harder to detain someone from a
Oh
shot
shit! I got a
fired.
house robbery.
Yeah, I have another one.
So we'll do another house robbery. This time everyone's gonna be included. Peppers.
Rosa
Piper.
when? I think we're almost done.
That way, if needed.
Why is
people
it
can
so?
step in.
Can we try something that I think worked?
The
in
weather.
Academy? Can we have a real officer lead them in the scene?
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, obviously there's gonna be one real officer and like 5 cadets,
don't
but
think
we just
you
have someone
do.
like, because that's mostly what they're gonna experience in the field, right?
What am I
We have
missing
them, like,
here?
Dictate like just have somebody like Hannaford or something just lead the scene and direct people, and then have them
Screen
sort of,
raindrops?
maybe that's easier for them to follow in line as opposed to like figuring out who's gonna do what on their own. I think that worked in the minis pretty well. Did you get one, Owen?
Hannaford, Liz, you guys
What?
have
Yeah, I got
lead
one
it?
on the street.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Cool. We're gonna go to this next house robbery. We'll reset. Try it again. Remember, guys, just step outside yourselves. Try being gruff. Try being authoritative. Just play a crazy character. Just fucking send it.
You guys got this, all right?
Jump.
I don't think you do. So you and me are through. Oh, that's a good
Hey.
one.
What's
Hey.
up? You better get me there first.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're fired.
Okay.
This is not the vibe I want. I want
Bruce,
oldies.
where are you going?
Go to song radio.
Whatever vehicle I drove, but I don't know. Everyone's just.
It's to the west.
I want
somewhere
old
along the road.
music. Oh, Tide is High. That's the one. Tide is High. Wait, we're listening to the Lizzie McGuire movie soundtrack. That's what we're doing. That's the vibe. That's what I need right now to keep me
Are you
going.
sure they're gonna pop up?
Yeah.
I should watch this soon.
Oh, there it is.
Those?
Yep. What's up? Go ahead and call it.
Am I calling this? Are we primary? Someone in front of us.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's-
but I'll just be giving directions pretty much.
Oh, okay.
All right. Looks like it's gonna be that one behind us. Go ahead and call us 23.
669 to dispatch. We are 10-3 to the house.
Anything on radio?
Yeah, you're not on.
What am I
radio.
on? What are we
Should
on?
be on channel 9. Go to channel 9.
Oh.
569 with 23.
Okay. Got
I
a green
can't.
van
I can't get out of the
outside.
car.
Massimo, Peppers, go ahead and check the
I can't
door.
get out of the
If you
car.
have lethal. One of you have a flashlight.
There.
Bruce, I want you staying mobile.
Hey, you with the TV! Stop right there!
Got 2 individuals approaching from the east.
You in the black with the TV. PD, stop moving.
Ross, Piper, get them detained.
Stop moving. You will be tased.
Talking now.
I'm not
Go ahead
moving.
and put the shit down. Okay.
TV block, TV block, TV block.
Okay, that's fine.
You
This is
going for
I don't
cuffs.
give a fuck. I told you to put it down.
Stop moving.
Let's put it down. Today. No,
Going for cuffs.
Piper, go ahead and tackle him if the tases doesn't work.
I'm asking you to put it down.
Oh.
Are you gonna do that or you wanna get tased? Wanna get tased?
Stop.
195.
Don't care.
Oh, he's cuffed? Okay.
You're cuffed, right?
Yeah, so I wouldn't do that on live. The reason is as follows. In order to role playing
cuffing
cuffing someone, you need to disable them through a tackle or a
It looked
tase.
weird for me.
If you just walk up in the perimeter of someone,
Oh,
and
I
then
forgot what
cuff
TVs
them,
you can't run.
That's not something
Yeah,
we do.
you wouldn't actually tase or
It's
cuff
fine.
me.
I don't care because this is only about showing the assertiveness, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
But I want you to know on
Suspects in
live
custody.
that you don't cuff people without first tackling or tasing, or they are surrendering by not moving.
Yeah.
Suspect
So,
is,
in your let me stop
95.
screaming.
Okay, go ahead and get
If
him
you
off the
didn't
road,
have a
start
TV in your
questioning
hand
him.
and somebody was just walking away and being a shitter
Don't
and was
put him
like,
in your
I'm gonna
car.
keep
You are
walking,
not
I'm gonna keep
legally
walking,
allowed
you're
to
not
tase
gonna
the
stop me?
suspect
Just
unless
tase?
they are
Okay.
under arrest.
You
Tase them
need
or
to
tackle
tase them or tackle them.
Yeah.
Either one is
Free
the
check the
same
door.
less than lethal use of force.
Mhm.
But it just in general on the server, because it is mostly because of stuff
Saxon.
and things like that.
Yeah.
That
Sonia,
we
can
do not
you,
ever
be
handcuff
with
someone unless they
Massimo's
have been
questioning?
like
Yeah, right next
mechanically
to him.
impaired somehow,
Okay.
or they
Yeah.
are again standing perfectly still and surrender.
Also, so
But didn't-
when
didn't
I
read the
There's
tased
nothing
you,
so
I
it's
he was
very
walking
weird.
slowly.
I saw the tase animation on you. Were you tased? Like, what is it
Nope,
like if
it
you're
hit the
holding
TV.
something?
That's why I was saying TV block, TV block.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
TV
yeah.
for me.
That will happen with
Didn't-
desync. anything that people are carrying, especially, makes that a lot worse.
Okay.
I am
Because I went like from the front. I tried to aim to your knees so I could like not hit the TV, but it didn't work. Okay.
I think the only reason you got the cuff anyway is because he's walking so slowly. Otherwise,
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Where you don't.
Yeah.
You don't want to. Yeah.
I'll get him next time.
And
Besides that, everything was good.
Yeah, do also remember that tackling is a tool that you can use instead of tasing. I actually prefer
really bad.
tackling. So, you know, if he's got a TV, obviously, sorry, I hit
okay.
Piper instead. He can swing it around to block the taser, just like they can with the fridge doors and shit.
I gotta be right back. I can't get my pockets or F1.
Nothing on the board.
Sorry, I had to
stuff.
practice. Piper Payne on
it's a lot easier to get them.
Oh, that's why I've
on
been
the
soft
ground.
cuff.
Oh, where'd he go?
He's gone. Don't worry about it.
He got slurped up like the Rapture.
Just don't worry about it. But yeah,
So while she was like directing.
Great.
I'm really not in the mood for this.
Pick us up.
Help! Help! Help!
Help. I wasn't scuffed. I was just soft cuffed the whole time.
Oh.
New
I was holding the
resident.
TV so you couldn't see it. Thank you. That was much better, but you obviously know how to be assertive, so I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, so when you know, you have Piper, for example, going for cuffs and that kind of stuff, obviously hold your lethal on them just in case anything goes wrong.
I'm so bad at aiming with
another important thing to be doing
taser.
is if they're not doing radio comms, do their radio comms for them. Say Piper's going for cuffs. We have one suspect resisting cuffs now running eastbound, so that they can be giving some of those verbal orders, and it's a little bit easier for them to focus, especially when you guys are new like this.
Doesn't really want to talk besides that.
Your comms is secondary should always be Piper, I've got your lethal, and then Piper's got the suspect going for
Slay! Slay!
Understood.
Other than that, everything's good.
My back hurts so bad.
Little scuffy with the TV shit, and there is some like, there's some abusive shit people can do where they're holding a TV but they're not. But don't worry about that. That's just
Yeah, and then you get into the wonderful land of Aussies.
Oh God.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm skipping around here half the time too, and I'm not Australian.
All right.
Sit down, Queen. No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I am hungry though. I am hungry. 15 minutes till 6 hours in PD Academy, which is crazy.
No, he had PC equipment.
My legs are
Yeah, I got it on my
a little shaky.
Yeah.
They are. I've had fun today though. Even if I've just been derping around doing my makeup while walking on a treadmill half the time, I've had fun.
You don't. You have enough. The case law is. The case law is the 4 things that she's talking about are if you guaranteed a conviction. So if you have the blood on, you know, him, the blood on the door, or sorry,
Yeah, you don't need
scratches
all
on
of
his
that.
hands, blood on the door,
You don't need all of
the
it.
31 alpha call, and he's found on scene. If you have those 4 things, then he's
Milkshake's so
100%
yummy.
going to be found guilty of burglary.
Okay, but I don't need those to arrest him right now.
Yeah, you can arrest him with
Honestly,
any number of those that you feel like you're
some
confident
pizza
and you
sounds
can
really good.
articulate to a judge or in a report that he was robbing. a
What's y'all's favorite food?
Usually having 2
What would your
minimum is a
death
good
row meal
start,
be?
But if you only have one, you can
If
still
you
push
if
the
you were
charge.
on
It's
death
just gonna
row
be a
and
lot
you could
harder.
only have
Most
one
of the
more
time
meal,
you're gonna have
what
the
would you
few
have?
That show that he's on scene.
Anything in the world.
Okay, and he had contraband, right?
Any
If he's
restaurant in
on
the world.
scene And there was a 31 alpha call, and then the contraband helped you like push that. He had a TV, he had stereo equipment. He didn't have a really good reason for having it. The blood on the door and the scratches are if you mechanically fail the
Pizza barbecue chicken.
which most people do not
Yum.
do.
Okay, great. So just to, I guess where I got hung up on
I
is like he
think I would
stopped when we
have-
said freeze. He put down the thing, and then I was like, oh shit, he actually stopped.
One of
'cause
my
normally
great
if he's
aunt's
running, I can just tase
pickles.
him. That's easy. But
She
now
made her
I
own
can
pickles. They're
detain
very
him.
good.
I can.
Not one.
I have
I would have a
enough
jar.
reasonable
I'd have a jar.
suspicion or probable cause now
I
to
would
arrest him. And
have-
so even if he chooses not to say anything, that doesn't really matter.
So
you can get a lawyer.
There's this one sandwich I really like. I don't know if that would be my death row
Probable
meal
cause for
though.
me would come in
Oh, my
when,
dad's potato soup
if
for
you-
sure.
if
That
he
shit was
refuses to answer any
bussin',
questions,
bussin'.
right? Then I don't have
Your mom's Sunday roast.
anything to show that he
Oxtail
is the
stew with
rightful
rice
owner
and
of that
beans.
property,
Yum. I
or
love
that he
oxtail
lives at this
stew.
house. I can investigate
I
if someone
love
lives here
it.
on the property records.
Chicken
Once
Alfredo?
I ID him, right, which I can do
That's
when he's
good.
detained. I can see if he owns
I also
any
would like
properties.
fuck up a really good
But if he
carbonara
doesn't own this
pasta.
house,
Mm.
and,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't have like a
I
receipt
love a
for the
good
TV,
carbonara.
I'm gonna arrest him for burglary.
But definitely.
Okay, so that's the thing. So when I detain him, I
potato
can
soup.
check his ID even if he's
And
doesn't
pickles. You can
show it.
always
Okay,
ID
and then I
when
can
someone
connect
is
that to the
detained.
property.
And honestly, maybe a slice of Jet's deep dish pepperoni pizza with turbo
Yeah,
crust.
so basically, what they've all
So
said, I'm just
good.
gonna illustrate quickly. Think
If you
about
guys
what you
haven't had
have
Jets,
already. If
it's
I'm not talking to you because I'm invoking my fifth or whatever, why are you guys following all the time? What is that? Is he tackling you?
I know.
Because of drugs earlier.
Drugs like 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Someone give me a
Gotcha.
slushie, I'm
Great.
starving.
Anyway, so think about what's going on here, right? I'm walking down the street with a PC tower in my hands towards what? Coming from where, right? You have to think about like who would be doing that reasonably, right? What is the obviously I'm not answering your questions, and I said I'm not going to answer them. You can still ask them if you want, but basically what I think Lasagna's saying is just go with what you got, right? Which is like, okay, he is carrying a piece of equipment down the road in a dark alley.
Creme brulee.
There's a car down the street with an open
Ooh,
trunk. He's walking
I love
away
creme
from the scene of a
brulee.
burglary where you just got a
I
burglary
love creme
alarm.
brulee.
That's enough for an arrest, right? And maybe you won't get the charge, maybe you will. Who cares, right? Like,
Sing
end
to
of the
me,
day,
Paolo.
if it goes to a
Sing
bench
to
trial and you
me.
lose, who cares? If you go to the cells and you decide not to press charges because he talks you out of it, that's fine as well. But the main thing is that you know what you're capable of and what you are able to do. That's the main thing.
Yeah, great. Okay, that helps because there's sometimes like you don't want to like do bad RP by arresting someone without like so that's
Yeah, I mean, if they
Yeah.
clam up and just you say I'm maintaining my fifth or whatever, and they don't want to talk to you, then it's kind of balls in your court. You can do whatever you want with them, right? Like they're kind of giving it to you, but etiquette wise, you can do whatever you want. If they're
Yeah,
talking
I
to you
was-
and I'm like, hey, I'm just moving
Oh.
my computer down the street or whatever, then maybe you cut them a break or whatever. But the main thing is that you know
sitting.
what you're legally capable of and how you should handle this and how you do it.
I'm
The
sitting
good news is that
for just a
entertainment,
second,
for the
then
same
I will
reasons
be
why
back.
It's legal in real life is also good for RP in the server, right? A detention just means that you're stopping them from moving temporarily, right, of their own free will. So in real life, the reason you're allowed to do that as a cop is because the court says it's minimally intrusive.
God, I
compared
almost
to
just
the violation of their rights versus like public safety.
almost just made a grave mistake.
And in RP, it functions the same way. It's minimally intrusive for you, a cop character, to stop a
fudge brownie
civilian
with
slash
vanilla
crim
ice
character and talk to them for a little bit and try to investigate something, right? Now, as Owen said, you can make the choice to not send them up to the jail. You can make the choice to not mechanically put their character in jail for 30 minutes or whatever.
God, why can't I lower this?
You always have the ability to de-escalate once you've detained
My
someone,
computer's stuck
or
on
even once
something.
you've arrested them. But at the very least, as a cop, you should be following through on the stimuli and variables that are coming to you.
down.
And in this case, very clearly, there's something that you should be at the very least
Okay.
detaining and investigating.
Yeah, I think I was just also confused
You
about
guys
the
are being
four. I thought I
nice.
needed the four
No
things,
voice?
but
Well, that's a common
yeah,
misconception. That is,
yeah,
so it is
Okay.
per se guilty.
yeah.
That's just for the conviction.
Yeah, that's actually helpful. That was good.
I am. I'm gonna sit.
You guys did a lot better.
I'm gonna
thank you
sit.
for trying to be more assertive and be
Yeah,
more
exactly.
vocal. That's all we're looking for. It's just
My
show
camera
that
is
you
still
can,
too high.
Play that role because
If it comes down to it, you
will
can do
need
it.
to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And good news is about the legal stuff
Hi, baby cakes.
is that this
baby
guy is the
cakes,
one
you
who
do
comes
not
up
have
with
to
the
be on
laws
top of me,
on his
sister.
judge. He's the chief justice, so you can take his word as absolute. He literally makes shit up,
Yeah.
He's the guy.
If you have questions, you can always reach out to me through BCSO or SDSO or whatever. I'm happy to answer any questions, OC, Discord, whatever.
Okay.
Great.
Etta, you do not have to be on top
Also,
of me.
another good thing for us. Does anyone have any other questions at all? Because we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So now, if everyone's...
Oh my god.
If no one else has anything to say, then we're all going to go to Mission Row PD, wrap it up
Holy.
for the day. We're ending this at hot 6 hours.
Yeah.
No longer. And yeah, we'll be here tomorrow.
Oh my god, I did it.
And tomorrow's the fun stuff. the
Chats.
driving.
I
The
walked
chases.
and or stood
For all of you
for
that love driving.
90% of
For those
PD
of you
Academy.
driving, we'll all suffer here together.
I did it.
SDSO loves driving, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So,
see you guys there.
Yeah. You guys will get a brief, probably a brief breakdown on what tomorrow.
Etta giving you a massage. She's literally just bumping into me. I don't know what is going on. This
Probably
is
on the
not
ground.
tall enough.
One last time, should I drive through all
I
of
want
them?
an award for that. Yeah, I kind of do. Gotta trying to lower this thing, but this is literally as low as it's gonna
enough
get.
that I don't fall off.
Well,
So,
it would technically work.
next stream, maybe I'll try to reposition my camera somewhere else.
Yeah, that was actually
And
helpful.
it'll
I,
work, but we just get a nice little. I used to know how to do this to crop.
Why is there a fucking baby shark in the glove box?
Wait, let me try this off camera really quick.
Okay.
Configure.
There's a lot of things happening today which I can't explain.
I mean, true. I do have a bomb on me.
Nice. Bomb ass pussy.
Configure.
No, I'm talking about an actual bomb.
Activate?
I could blow up Mission Row again.
Oh God.
Kill someone OOC? Now that would be.
Did I just flip my camera? No, this is the same way I had it, right? I'm confused. I'm trying to figure this out. But what am I doing? Okay, cancel. Oh, crop. Slay, I figured it out. Left. Wait, which way is that? Do I want it up or down? 200? No, I want that.
All right,
Like
just
100?
scuff the car.
Right. 100. 150.
Right, start scuff impounding your cars.
170. 180. Okay. I think it just made my camera smaller. Did it? This is not it. This is not it. Whatever. I give up. I don't even care. Whatever. Okay, Etta, I see you, sister. I see you, sister girl.
All right. Yeah, just go ahead and hang out here for a second. I'm gonna go talk to Sonya and see if we need to bring you inside or anything.
Okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Seiko, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders.
She phased out of here.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. I just tried to fix my camera and I fucked it up. But hello. I have done a walking stream today. My
All right.
PD cadet phase. Wait, I want to fix this again. Okay.
See you boys tomorrow.
Wait, crop.
See you tomorrow.
Just fuck it.
Hey, enjoy that
Astro,
movie.
thanks, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow.
150.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, I just made it smaller again. I really don't know what I'm doing.
I'm moving this car.
I
It's really annoying.
really don't know. Anyways, hello Raiders, thanks for the raid. Down with Cole. But my followers follow Zico, he plays Cole. Coleslaw.
Yeah, I think
my
it's
arch
just,
nemesis. But I'm playing Piper PAYNE, my cop character.
Are they not doing it closer?
We have done a very weird stream
I
today.
know, I mean, they're just starting another one.
6
for
hours of
PDSO.
PD Academy, walked 5 miles on our treadmill, did our makeup on the treadmill, and barely paid attention. And pretended to be an AI. Ice cream so yummy. Ice cream so yummy.
All over.
Yeah, well, I've actually been a cop for a while. I've had a cop character since
she didn't
December now.
Not even in the slightest.
Leans back.
But
eggs all
I've
over.
been
Crack, 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 crack.
Come on, this is
I've been
a
a
huge
cadet
chance for you to
since then.
+1 here. Oh, I'm covered in egg.
Widow
I'm using heroin.
Yeah?
No one judge me.
leans back. Eggs fall over.
What happened to my face?
There's
So many
egg on it.
eggs. Huh?
You want some juice, son?
Ew.
I got the
I'm,
juice.
I'm on the
Yeah.
heroin, man.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm just
It
gonna
looks like
stab myself with the
scars.
juice. I
Wait,
don't think I
what?
can.
Look at my face. I look like I have scars all over it.
All right, fuck it. Heroin it is
doesn't.
then.
I'm fucked up.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Let me know. Oh, Sonia.
Oh no,
Can you
Silent, you're good. I
call
never play my cop.
Anita
I
to
haven't
check
played
on
my cop
Kraken and
in
just ask if
months.
we're-
Literal
You guys mix
months.
heroin
Are
and
we having an
LSD?
ending ceremony?
Can I take drugs
'Cause
now?
Yes.
I'm
now
good
you
to
can.
just.
Yeah, you can take drugs.
I don't
I'm on
have
heroin,
any.
And
LSD.
are we gonna
let's
do an
pop some
ending
Oxy.
ceremony, or are we all just
Oh, and
I
some
don't
break in
drugs.
for the
have
day?
any.
Want to?
Still not the longest someone's been
I got so much.
a cadet.
I could,
There's
you
some
know,
Hello,
some
ugly
tequila,
god.
some heroin, some STD.
Hello, hello. Oh my god, I'm tired.
Yeah. SDSO is currently at MRPD.
We're
but
listening
I
to the
will-
Lizzie McGuire
I'll put a-
playlist. Shows you
want me
how
to put it
today
in
is
the box
gone.
for everyone to see. Okay. I got
just
you. I
fucking
got you.
say OOC
Okay,
now.
tomorrow we will have my camera fixed somehow. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put it on, like,
Yeah,
lower my
good.
monitor
Light.
even more, or get a mount
Yeah,
or
it said 15
something.
minutes.
Always has been.
Oh yeah, it's fun to play cop. I need to play cop more often, honestly, but I haven't. I haven't.
Oh, my
But
character
why are you
would
giving me that
100% do
face, huh?
this. Sonya did meth like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Nathan, question. Did you only
Promises
do
Piper
12
all the
hours
time.
in June? I feel like the bot's off with you. Okay, no, you probably okay. Well, I mean, does that sound about right?
I told you, Batiste.
I don't know if your hours are one of the ones that are messed up.
I don't like playing Piper. I like playing Piper a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. I like playing Piper a lot, but Solo Cadet sucks. It really does.
Free drugs.
Claptrap, thanks for the gifted sub to Rowdy. Entering month 3.
And metamorphine.
Wow. It's a forehead cam. Yes, me and my big ass forehead have decided to share a face. We have.
Yeah, there's a handful of people who I know their numbers are always on.
Astro.
So I double check, like,
Yeah.
Sweets, his
Can I ask
are.
you a question real quick?
So I double check with them.
So you know
No
how
hope
change
it's
in
not
getting
related
over Solo when not being around. I know. I just need to be around. So when did I do that? I think you did that 3 months ago. It seems. Hold Alt to crop. I don't think that. I can crop it. The problem is that the camera is too high up. It doesn't go any lower than it is right now. So I have to lower the actual physical camera. Like, it's not.
That's kind of the.
But it's the same
read
issue when
thing,
I'm
right?
standing. Like, I don't know. We're close enough.
Do pleasantries with them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
it's like
like I'm
Well, I
pretty
always
sure
put you
every
within a certain hour
burglary
range, so
scenario I've dealt with.
Have you worked over 100 hours?
Free
the past 2
drugs.
months or on June?
I've definitely done more
Wow.
than 2 hours in June.
In June? Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Between these 2 months.
Yeah.
I did like 9-hour days, like 3 weeks in a row there.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about June, just June.
Well, June, it would have been the last like 3 weeks of June that I was sheriff. So.
Okay. Yeah, I've always just guessed your hours, and I usually put you on the higher end of stuff.
This is the best day ever.
So are we meeting them here for like a final wrap up?
Yeah.
I guess I should know that.
I just want to
13.
phase
Oh,
out of
shit,
here,
I have to go
honestly.
pull this out of the oven.
We're just gonna jam.
My phone's broken.
I just kind of want to go play more Minecraft, so.
Wait. Wait. I can do something. I forgot I have a colored light. Ooh. Smile for the photo ID. I'm on acid. This is not fair. This is me, and I'm being warlorded. Listen up, bitch. I can't see anything. Wait. Color, scene. Let's see. Emotion. Festival? No. Life.
After this, I'm probably
Wait.
going with Alex and David on
You guys can't really tell, can you?
the main server.
Oh, the brightness isn't very bright. You can kind of see the color. You can kind of see the color. No, this is not what it's like to be on acid. Not that I would know. But. You can see it in the forehead? Yeah, look at the forehead glisten. That's different colors. I know. Well, my light faces a different way. It faces the back wall, so you can't really tell. If I turn these lights off, you could, though. Is this better? Kind of.
Well, I will.
I'm feeling.
Thank you, Silent Devil. I just got it colored. You can't really tell right now because it's in a bun, but it's more red than I've ever had it before. Which is, this is gonna give me like a seizure or something. Must chill. With that Sprite. Okay.
Do you guys wanna? Do you three then?
Ada, come here. You wanna say hi? Come here. Wait. Come up here. Here's my pup. Here she is. Thank you. Thank you for the... It's my dog. I love her. She's like in my face though. And oh my god. Ada, stop. She wants her FOOD. What do you have? You got a ball? You got a ball? Here, you want your ball? Want your ball? Go get it. Jacuzzi. Okay, I'm gonna go feed her really quick and I'll be right back.
Honey, I wasn't ready.
Right. Yeah, that's you know. Don't abandon it, but you know, just realize that sometimes. You
Why do I have scars on my face now?
Yeah.
Gotta walk before you can run, baby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go feed my dog. If you guys move, just drag me.
Yeah, you're good. We got a couple. We got
All
like
right,
10 minutes.
I will
until
be
it
right
starts
back.
Going back, I think.
Listen, we
Oh,
have
she
just been
heard
a
me
little bit,
talking. She heard me talking about dinner. She's
overly
really
productive
excited.
and early.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I was on 6 drugs at once. Or Andrew's dying.
Tennis ball.
I got my silenced eagle. But yeah, if you want to like practice any of that stuff either too, just let me know. Obviously, as they were saying earlier, I don't stream, so
Yeah.
if you want to do something that's like not in character, even on live server, just let me know.
So I don't think it's like the actual police. Like I'm confident in doing this stuff. I'm fine talking on the radio. I'm fine talking to suspects, all that stuff. I think it's just because of not only learning, but also I chose to do some like dumb shy voice or whatever. It just makes it even worse.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so would you prefer
I mean,
tonight or tomorrow?
don't worry about it. Basically,
I'm sad we didn't get to harass Cole today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what my plans are for streaming tomorrow.
Piper, Widow, Rosa.
Yeah, 1 second.
They're feeding their dog.
No, I'm here. I could hear you through my headphones as I sat down.
Oh, okay.
My sweet baby.
You prefer tonight or tomorrow?
Shit, I don't think anyone's in main server, so.
Now let's say like, you know, like Nerd Andy, how she plays.
Let me give me one second.
Yeah, because as soon as we're done here, I'm going eating
Where,
dinner.
like, she
Yeah, I need to make
Forgot
dinner
about
and stuff
where
too.
she'll, like,
Yeah, I forgot about that stuff in the oven. So it's in there an extra 10
like,
minutes.
She'll be a crim, but she'll be like.
I've had the
kinda
weirdest
playful.
stream of my life today, Shelby.
Even if I like,
Why?
I know her. I know
Because
she'll be
it's still
playful, but,
going.
like, it's,
Say hello to the
like,
minions.
because I'm a cadet,
But
like,
I got
even
an
if you are
underdesk treadmill, so I decided I was gonna walk, right? Then
do
I
my
decided
job
I was gonna do my makeup while walking on my treadmill
Like,
while
she
trying
might
to
be
pay
messing
attention to
around,
the academy.
like,
And it was a
9
whole thing.
She's not gonna like.
It's like a whole thing.
I know I almost put eyeliner on while walking on the treadmill, but I think I would have gone blind.
Yeah, you probably. I,
What are you doing tomorrow? Do you have plans for tomorrow at all?
just an early morning thing at 9:30, and then of course Academy.
Oh shit. What time is academy tomorrow?
Same time.
Is it shorter? Please say yes.
Yes, it's just pursuits.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sick.
No. We're gonna get you solo, okay?
I am solo.
Wait, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't even
We're gonna
know.
get you on duty. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I've been off like the last month. I mean, on and off duty.
All right, who did this? You need to be able to ramp
I can't see anything. I'm on heroin.
People just shot you.
Oh, did they? I didn't
Yeah.
feel it.
Wait, I have a keyboard, I think. Fuck, I don't have a keyboard.
If I take another drug, will the heroin go away?
No.
How long does the heroin last?
Negative 1,000? This is an OOC academy. I don't know. No, I shouldn't take that last that long.
It's been going for like 4 minutes now. Hey, look, let's turn around and we're like a closed fridge.
Not really.
We're on the inside then, no?
POV, you're inside a
Can I
fridge.
get some eggs?
They're
I need some
inside
for
a
breakfast
fridge.
tomorrow. That'd be
Ketchup,
great.
so yummy. Mayo, so yummy. Milk, so yummy.
I'm high right now, so I can't see how well lined up we are.
Elo milk.
Hold on, I got
you guys are a little over.
Dude, this guy's got a stack of eggs on the top and then a carton of eggs.
Here's the thing. If
under
you
it.
wash eggs, you need to keep them in the
Shelby,
fridge.
you might
If
have
you
taken
don't wash
the
them,
res
you
res juice, not the run juice, you know? It might fuck you up for a while.
I don't know.
You guys got salsa, pickles,
Store-bought, if they've already
mustard.
refrigerated.
Pickles, if they're bread
Yeah.
and butter, throw the whole thing out.
Here you go, Kathy.
Dill pickle only.
I don't like pickles at all.
Pickles are my favorite food.
Like, they're kind of gross.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Water, premium.
Okay, okay, rude. Okay, rude.
Fridge falls to the ground, explodes.
Assassination attempt. Pickles, so yummy.
Ooh, pickles are yummy.
Okay, do I have a scar on my face to you?
Let me look.
I think this fucker put a scar on my face. Or it's egg.
I think it's just you. I think it's on your end. Whereabouts is it?
It seems
Like right by
really
my mouth.
small, though, no?
Oh my god. No! I've been bullied all day.
Mantis. It's Ghost Mantis.
Oh, maybe.
Mantis, you punk ass bitch. Punk ass bitch.
Or it's Owen. And
No, it's.
What'd you call me?
Oh my god.
It's him.
What are we doing over here, guys?
It's the ghost of
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, of course I'm Brett.
What'd
I'm
you
on a
call
come
me?
down from 7 different drugs at once.
Oh my god. Clowns? Question mark.
I took LSD, metamorphine, heroin, the juice, coke.
Wait, Chaz, did I shoot you?
Oh my
I don't know who shot me. I thought it was Hannah.
It's only given LSD
Someone
and
one
titty
tapped me.
milk.
I raided evidence lockers for the other stuff.
Yeah, I did too.
I also have a bomb. I could blow up MRPD right now.
I have some
Oh
mess,
my
some
God.
coke,
Oh no, ravioli.
heroin, D equals silent. Oh,
Existence is pain.
There it is.
Hannaford gets it.
No.
Straight up. Oh, you're rocking the tricolor today.
Why the dead people?
Those bulletproof?
Does nobody care about me? Really?
Admantis.
Oh, thank you.
Admantis fucking with us.
It's
Oh,
alright.
here comes
It's better
Snubble.
now.
They're not.
You know what, man? I'm done.
Landed on his feet like a cat.
Oh,
I'm curious.
he's gonna turn down undersheriff because
No.
Chaz, you want to see
I'm
some
so
pool?
sick and tired of Mantis doing that to you guys.
Yeah,
Fuck.
me. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Right?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll give you hood medicine.
How could Mantis do
do
this?
it.
No.
It's actually not me. He's up there doing it.
Fuck, is it
It's
Mantis
a
or is it
rain
you?
in Piper.
It's gonna be both of them.
Hallelujah.
It's either
Because I keep getting dropped from the sky.
Oh no, he's right there.
Hang on, I'm trying to.
What was I not that's probably Mantis fucking with you.
He's been fucking with me all day. He dropped me in the mountains a few times. He filled my pockets with crazy shit.
Oh, that's really
Ice cream, so yummy. Crack pipe, so yummy.
I'm fine.
Revives myself.
We'd probably see him in the sky.
Oh my gosh. Your ass just hit me.
Well, you could attach to him if you want to see what.
Don't do it.
Everyone
Oh,
here.
he's there to you now, huh?
There goes him.
Shoot him!
One LSPD group.
Don't say that. Everyone will. Okay.
They're here. Oh no, they're not.
My
No
God,
hesitation
you
either,
shot
dude.
his face off. Y'all really gotta quit saying you won't when there's no consequences. Because people will.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
You flexing after this?
No, I already got told I wouldn't shoot
After
Hayes,
six,
and I did.
maybe.
Are
I
you
don't
are
know.
you going to the
Yeah.
one in like 5
Yep.
hours or whatever too? Or?
I might show up to it, but I'm not going to stay there.
What?
I think I know how to get him to stop.
Just bring them to you.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong with you?
There's a bring command.
Oh my god.
No,
Pawnee's.
I fell for you.
I'm giving you the juice. Hold on.
Wait, do you have like drug juice to like? Oh, okay. Please shove that Narcan up my nose.
No, give me heroin. Heroin, please, please, please.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is new. Oh, this is so new.
Wait, who just went to the DeLorean?
There you go.
Thank you. My sweet
Everything.
angel.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot to charge my phone last night.
This is now my life.
I put a car bomb on it.
I legit
But
cannot
you
see
got it.
anything, but it's
Oh,
better than before.
Pop it, door off.
So
Do we have more Narcan?
No, it wasn't Narcan. It was
Oh,
actual juice, like to pick someone up.
okay, okay.
Well, May is. Wait, no.
But
it might
you
be
see
Moose
that?
doing it, actually.
What?
Look at your DMs.
Oh, jeez, what'd you take?
I think a
This is
speed
still
bump
the heroin.
did
It finally
Jesus.
brought into
Speed
this.
you have to
So what?
maintain.
We're going
Oh,
on
you got a
10 minutes?
hangover. I think you took.
I'm not sure. I've never actually.
I
that's
think
one of
if you
the few things
take
I've
the
never
juice
done.
that's meant to pick people up,
Tanner.
it really fucks you up.
Oh, maybe
I
that's
think
what it was.
Moose-
I don't know. I just
I think Moose Beard has it
At a
because
syringe, I took
put
it.
it on there.
Yeah, you probably have to restart to get rid of it, is what people are saying.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Whoever just grabbed me, can you grab Henry as well, please?
Wait, were you or Henry in the car bomb car?
Holy. Now that I sat down, it's hitting me how
How was it
tired I
doing?
am. After my crackhead of a stream today.
Well, there goes Henry.
I don't know what I got into me today. And all for like free.
Well,
People
I
weren't
said
gifting
you
subs for this stuff. I was just being weird.
Oh wow.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, cadets, get up along the wall, please, where you guys started off. So you can keep counting everybody.
Oh, thank you. We love Weird
I'm
Widow.
getting murdered by admins.
I just saw walk.
Whoever dropped me here, you gotta drop Henry here too. He's off on North Rockford Drive.
Yeah. PD Massacre. It was a fun stream though. It was a fun stream.
Whose blood this is on my vest?
We'll be
How did you get?
I'm excited to play the normal server again. Probably gonna be
Well, he's
tomorrow,
trying to
honestly.
keep
After
from
this I might
cop
end stream, but
Oh, I raided the evidence lockers.
we'll see. Hello, sweet baby.
What the hell is this?
He earned
Hi.
that. He earned that.
Can you
Death
flip this?
Eagle.
God, you're cute.
Ooh, thank you. Nice hat.
Thanks.
If you're just coming up in your cadet, make sure you line up with the rest of cadets.
Oh,
Did you get
That's everyone, right?
Welcome back.
Okay, we have everyone.
We need to find a cadet named Peter and then we ride together. So we need to find a Peter and then we ride together. You motherfucker! I'm over you.
Or Y or whatever.
Ugh.
Could be at the Bullet Club or whatever, right?
Great. Okay.
Oh,
she's right
hell
here.
no. I'm getting on a top after. There's like only 9.
Why
7
can't I
or 9
revive
people.
Yeah, you gotta have
Thank
either
you.
witness testimony or something else. You can't just. You can't be GSR positive, no gun, and down and get a crime unless there's other members of.
Alright, every cadet.
Mantis, you will rue the day that you fuck with me.
We're just gonna say, I guess everybody from PNT can.
You will rue the day.
All I have to say is thank you so much everybody for today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. And yeah, tomorrow is fun. Tomorrow there's gonna be pursuits and tactics, and also like food for each cert, so that you guys can go over them and understand what each cert is. It's actually very fun. And yeah, I'll leave the room now for Minerva and Tracy to say some words before we
Fix
all go.
music, yeah. I got you, I
I
got
thought
you.
you like FA quit right after you said that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought so. Anyway, I think I mentioned in a couple of groups, at least in the earlier academy. If I have it in your group, I'll reiterate again. If you're a cadet and you
Wait,
feel
why is this not the
frustrated
same?
because you feel like you've messed up on a couple of things,
2:30.
just a reminder, it's okay to fuck up.
5?
You're expected to.
Where's my
make
slow
mistakes.
dance?
We don't expect you to be perfect.
2:33.
Just make sure if you
I think
are
they're
still
different
having
here.
questions about any of the things that we've done
Ice-
today, and you still have like
Ice cream, so
need
yummy.
for further clarifications, just reach out to FTOs, even if it's from an OOC perspective. We're not gonna like, scream at you for asking questions. We actually encourage you guys to do that. Yeah, good work today. Thank you guys for the patience as well. For the most part, you guys had a really good attitude. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And enjoy ice creams. I think everyone is getting them. Make sure you
My
say,
turn.
I love ice cream. So good.
Everyone say now.
Titty milk!
I haven't
guys,
gotten
fake it till you make it.
I haven't gotten ice cream. Ice cream's so
Okay,
good.
everybody on 3.
Ow!
1, 2, 3.
Now
So good.
die.
Everyone 13 Alpha.
The fire.
Ah! Oh! This is insanity.
Freaking God mode. Swear to God. Okay.
Ice cream's so good.
What the heck?
I'm looking.
Oh my God. Going
She's
for
invincible!
chainsaw. Ah!
Oh God.
Ow! Oh my god.
Chainsaw. Boom, boom, boom.
Da, da, da. Da. Okay, chats. Let's give a little look-see to see if anyone's on the main server. I don't know if many people are today. But I think some people are playing variety. Oh, Arya's on. Okay, in Paris. Slay. Okay, let's switch over and see if we can. I'll play for a bit. Rosa Garcia. A menace. Change my stream title. Okay. That was a fun little 6 hours. It's Friday. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I might as well, right? Ice cream so yummy. Okay, why does it say the server's offline? Oh, I got a rage error. That's not a good sign. Let me launch from this. Still says offline. Interesting. But I think if I do this, there we go. I wonder what the queue is like. Probably pretty bad considering all of the cops were on the play server. Oh yeah. Oh, slay. Did you guys see that? Random prio, baby. I have prio, but not great prio. Actually, I think my prio is pretty good, but. All right, Batiste, have a good night. I really need to go take Etta. OUTSIDE. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? Streamer mode. On. Okay, I'm gonna load into the server and then take Etta OUTSIDE. And then I'll be back, okay? What are you talking about? How am I? Maybe grab a snack too. Yeah, I have some dinner coming. I have some dinner on the way. Should be here in. They're picking it up right now. It should be here by 9:05 at the late. What the hell? It's 8:15. When did it get to be so late? Not trying to tell you what to do. No, I appreciate it, Jimmy Slade. Outfits. Oh wait, I had an idea for today. I was gonna wear the like a church outfit to be like, "Hey, I've got clothes on today." I don't even know if he's on. Okay. What's the stash look like today? Your family would say W-A-L-K. Yeah, I think Etta knows because the second I just said that, she started huffing and puffing at me. Why is there a wall of urine? It's not urine. Oh my god. Okay, I know, sweet baby. Give me 1 second. In costumes or underwear? It's yellow piss dribbling down the wall. This motherfucker. Okay, stop.
Rosa, why is there fucking piss wall
It's
in
not.
my office?
It's a gold wall with a water feature in front of it.
And when have I ever worn gold in my life?
It goes with the office. You want me to get rid of it? Because I will wall up that office real fucking quick and you'll never have it again.
I want a blue waterfall like a fucking
Then you
normal
figure it
person.
out, huh?
Why would you put a
Are you in
fucking
here?
gold yellow piss
Where are you?
waterfall? Are you trying to say something?
You know what, Murphy? You are unappreciative. You could say thank you
It
for once in
smells
your
like-
life.
It smells like piss.
Yeah, you probably
Th-
pissed
say
in it in
thank-
your drunken stupor.
Say thank you for what? You put me in the fucking loony bin.
You needed to be in the loony bin. Murphy, you didn't even know who you
I
were
had a
a month ago.
cold.
You
I had a cold.
You
and I
had
was
a
at home
cold.
getting better, and you and fucking Siobhan
Bullshit.
put me away and tanked my reputation. Now people think I'm a crazy person.
Because you fucking were. You were. And I'm not going to be gaslit into doing what was, you know, for
I was
doing what
taking
was best.
a nap.
Okay, then figure out your own life, Murphy. Goodbye. Ah, missed Murphy Braun, huh? Missed him, huh? I don't think there's a Murphy command anymore. I purged a lot of the commands. Okay, Etta is literally drooling on me right now. Let me run in here so I don't get, or go up to the top so I don't get, I'll probably get shot on the roof. Go around the corner in here. And then, thank God here. Is Pigeon around today? I don't think so. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go take out Etta. What is she doing? Etta really quick? I'll be right back. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, so hang out. I'll be back, I promise. Oh my god, I'm back. There was a cleaner here, and Etta, like, the door was propped open. And she didn't realize that there would the door was open, and I don't know how to explain it. Hello? Well, no one's on that radio. Maybe the backup? Hello? Am I the only one around?
Yep.
You okay?
We're doing a math run.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
No, there's just a bunch of like.
Oh, just a bunch of banknotes. Okay. Hey, Almeda.
Hey, Bunny, 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 Bunny. You're funny, Anyways, no, yeah, just a bunch of blankets.
What the?
Oh, Aries looking the same. Not that for you. Oh. I slide in. Thinks about what the fuck is in front of her. Oh.
I'm just gonna back away now. Girl, if everyone's doing a meth run, then I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if Cole said Rosa today. No. Let's call Nana. I don't think she's around. I don't think she's around. The game looks very pretty right now. Wait, selling Tesla for how much? Is that? I'm gonna ask how much the Tesla's going for, because I want to know how much to sell mine for. Just pretend like I don't have one. I genuinely, like, I've heard so many things. Is it blown up? No. Is it locked, though? Let's see. Blown up, yeah. That tiny little sign. Oy. Okay, let's swing by the courthouse, and if we don't find anybody, I might honestly just call it. Then try again tomorrow, because I want to eat my I almost said lunch, my dinner, and take a shower and hang out. What I was trying to explain a second ago with Etta is that there was a cleaner downstairs, so they had the door propped open, and it's a glass door, and she thought that the door was closed, and so she, like, would not go through the door. I had to, like, shove her through the door to make her go through it. She was just standing there staring at it, and I was like, go, what are you doing? Hello?
That was amazing.
This is great. This is everyone who should be
We
here
should
for this
collab.
conversation. This is great.
Hey, what's up, baby?
This fucking everybody look at Murphy.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hit me.
Sorry, Siobhan. It was for
Very
him.
nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
Oh, you want to hear what this motherfucker did? I built him an office with my own 2 hands, got construction, everything,
poured piss
and
down
I
the
put
wall.
a gold wall with a waterfall in front of it, and he calls me and said, why is there a piss waterfall? Like, first of all, motherfucker, I built you an office. You're going to complain about it.
You actually made him an office?
Yes, I made him an office that's bigger than mine.
I've never worn
shit.
gold.
You should punch him again, Rosa.
Listen, what you need to know that we just walked out here to have a conversation, okay? And I need all of you here present for this because this involves all of you.
Oh, okay.
Murphy just said that I really low class. Apparently, he was sick and I institutionalized him.
He said the
When-
same about me.
When
Yeah,
I
the
should
two of
have
you.
been, when I was able and willing, apparently, when I was able and should have been willing to take care of him, when he had just dumped me.
He didn't
Does
even know
everyone
his
recall
own
that?
name.
Does everyone recall that? He was literally
I recall
catatonic,
it.
did not know his name, and had dumped me. And I was still trying to do the best
that
I
makes
could.
you sound even worse, is because now that's like revenge. You did that out
No,
of revenge.
I tried to take care of you as long as I could until I was at my wit's end, and I didn't know what else to do with you.
That's the
And
narrative.
I put off the thing I'd been putting off, which
Oh,
was
I've
the
missed
inevitable,
this.
which was
I've
dealing
missed
with your
It's
bullshit.
never
You
Murphy
should
Braun's
fuck.
fault, is it?
Her
It's never
usual.
his
Fuck.
fault.
It's a pretty,
fuck
it's
it
a pretty
out.
flimsy
It's everyone
narrative.
else's fault.
Fuck.
Were you actually taking a nap?
Yeah, I was taking a nap.
No.
I
He
had a
was not
cold.
taking a nap. He was
They need
cat.
a fuck,
Rosa,
eh?
please back me up.
He was in a wheelchair, couldn't talk, dribbling out of the mouth, didn't know his name. Then
Dribbling out of his mouth.
he got out of Parsons and then didn't remember he was an attorney and just sat at Maldini's all day trying to sell pizza. And when I
Wasn't
said,
very
Murphy,
good
you're an
either.
attorney, and I tried to remind him, he said, what? What do you mean, a lawyer? No. Yeah,
That I don't remember. That sounds made up, but
of course, because it doesn't fit your tiny little brain
But the
narrative.
other stuff, I just had I had a major cardiac event or something.
No,
in a
you had
court
the fucking
case,
man flu.
and then I went to the hospital, and then I got out of the hospital, and I was just
Bye, Scarlett.
Rosa, I love you, but don't.
I love you. I can't listen to this man spew
Don't-
nonsense.
Don't hold it against him because he's just Ken.
No,
okay?
because he is, I mean, he is Ken, but he just wants to sit there and have his own narrative and just blame everybody else in the world, and I'm
That's what I
sick of
mean.
it.
He's just a Ken.
He didn't even ask how
it's
I've
hard
been.
to be
Didn't
a
even
Ken.
say anything. Just said,
No, he
oh,
didn't
you
even
gave me a
ask about
piss
your court
waterfall.
case or nothing.
No,
How did everything
he doesn't
go?
even know that I
Piss
quit.
Waterfall. You're piss waterfall Barbie from here on.
Okay, well, I'm
Nothing wrong
taking
with
your
piss.
keys. Goodbye. His.
Motherfucker.
Have fun.
This is why I want to have this conversation out here. I knew it would end up in some good shit.
That's fine, Rosa. I have another office that's better.
Yeah. Sure, honey. Sure.
Love you. Bye, Queen.
Love you. I don't have the energy to deal with Murphy tonight. I don't. I am so happy Murphy's back, though, chat. Because the pigeon case. Oh my god. The pigeon case, if Scarlett and Murphy with Rosa as like quiet backup, if that happens, it's gonna be iconic. It's gonna be iconic. Iconic. Okay. I'm sorry, I just don't have the energy to get into it heavy tonight, but let's see who texted me. 5 million. That's funny. He's not gonna get 5 mil for that car. Okay, chat, let's raid Murphy because Murphy is back. Raid voice ID. Okay, we are gonna raid Murphy Braun tonight. Everyone, I'm so happy he's back. It's what we need. Rosa can have her little criminal life and Murphy can just be Murphy. Nice to see you. You sweetie pie. All right. Of course, today was a lot of fun. A very weird stream, but a lot of fun regardless. And we will be live potentially tomorrow. I don't know for sure, but if not, for sure Sunday for Girl Talk Podcast. If you guys have questions you want answered on the podcast, you can find the link in my Discord. You can find it on my Twitter. You can find it in Carmen and Nyasu and Angel's Discords as well. We are talking about having a different guest or a couple different guests potentially, which I'm excited for. I very well might stream tomorrow. We're gonna see what the vibe is and what everyone's up to, but thanks for hanging out. Go show Murphy some love, or I guess he's voice ID now. And as always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else, do something good for the world tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.